Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec via an email link on the ECARS website. And that concludes the morning business. We're going to start taking check-ins. The first list for the day is mobile and QRP only. If you are mobile or QRP, call now. Over. Mobiles or QRP, call now. All right, nothing but static. So let's go to general check-in. Any station, call now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Yeah, Delta Lima.
Well, I got November Alpha 1 X-ray with the other station. Try again.
Yeah, Delta Lima.
Yep, still no copy there. So let's go with November Alpha 1 X-ray. Good morning, Joe.
Well, good morning, Bob. Band is kind of up and down, so we'll try the best we can to get through. This is NA1X. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099, and we've got about 74 degrees here. Good morning, Bob.
Well, good morning to you too, Joe. And we're also in the 70s, a little higher, maybe 5 degrees. And I think I'm supposed to go up to about 93 today. Pretty humid, so it could be a bit of a sweltering day. Joe, you're sounding pretty darn
Why don't you tune up somewhere else?
Especially since you're the only guy I'm here, Keith. Anything else for the net?
Nothing else for the net, Bob. I hope you have a great day. Excuse me. 7-3 to you, and take care. NA1X clear.
Take care, Joe, and a little QSB that time. That was November Alpha 1 X-ray, Joe, out of Agawam, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Yeah, Delta Lima.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Good morning, Jerry. Come back.
Good morning, Bob, and you have Robbie in there, KC8 SDL, trying to check in. And up here in Peru, we have, sun coming through a high thin overcast. 70 degrees already this morning, heading up to 90. With thunderstorms this morning, this afternoon, evening, and general heavy rain all day tomorrow and Thursday, with up to 3 inches forecast so far. Remnants of our Hurricane Beryl, over.
Well, we're a little warmer than you right now, and going to be a little warmer than you in the peak of the day, too. So I think we've seen the difference between New York, upper New York, and the mid-Atlantic South. You're sounding pretty good, although a little weaker than usual, and I hope you have a great day today, Jerry. Do you have anything else for the net?
You're a little weaker than normal also. Normally you're 5'9", you're 5'5" today. And like I said, KC8 SDL is trying to check in. You want me to bring them in, over?
If you've got a relay, go for it.
Roger, KC8 SDL into ZGN for relay.
Into ZGN, Charlie Good morning, Terry. How copy? You're 5x5, over.
You're 5x6, over.
QSL. Thanks for the relay, my good friend. You can tell him. We got 623, and ECARS number is 8453. Roger.
Roger. Anything else, over?
No, sir. Just tell Bob good morning to him. Hopefully we'll work him another time and back to this for better. And Jerry, I'll catch you Wednesday there. Very good. Thanks for the relay, Jerry. Over.
Roger. You have a great day there, Rob. Bob, send to ZGN, that's KC8 SDL, Rob out in Bay City, 8453 on the lifetime roster. He has 68 degrees, and he says, have a good day, over.
All right, I'm not sure I got what you said right, so let me read it back. You say that's Bob, KC8SDL, Sierra Delta Lima, is that right?
That's KC8SDL, that's correct. 8453 on the roster, over.
I'm sorry, say again the roster number?
8453, over.
QSL 8453. Bob, I'm glad you were able to get through by relay, and I thank you very much, Jerry, for the relay. I certainly couldn't even hear him, and with the fade on your signal, it was getting a little difficult this time. But we've got him in the log. Jerry, you got anything else for that?
Nothing else. We'll catch you down the log and to ZGN.
Take care, Jerry, and thanks again. That was Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima, Bob out of Bay City, Michigan, relayed in by November 2 Zulu Golf November Jerry out of Peru, New York. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November Papa 2, November Charlie. Good morning.
Well, good morning right back at you. November Papa 2 November Charlie. Come back.
Yeah, it's a good day here in Campbell. We should hit maybe 90 today, but it'll be cooler than it has been. Looking forward to that. We'll do some outdoor activities this morning. Annie and I, my wife, will probably get our 2 miles in comfortably. So that's the top of the news from Campbell, and I'll turn it back to you, Bob. Thanks for picking me up.
Glad to, and you're number 4 this morning, Bob, and not much news down here at all. Just another warm morning headed to a hot afternoon. Anything else, sir?
That's it, and thanks, as I said, for picking me up. MP2NC 73.
See you next week, Bob. That is Bob, November Papa 2 November Charlie, and he is in Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform. Come back, Jim.
Good morning, Bob. This is Jim over in Niles, Ohio. ECARS number is 8344. Right now we got 69 degrees, cloudy weather. Supposed to get some rain today. Over.
Yep. Another warm day, getting warmer every day. I wonder when it's supposed to peak. The average peak temperature would be in August, I guess, but I don't know. Jim, you got any news for the net?
Nothing, Bob, except you're awful weak this morning. I'm just barely hearing you. Over.
All right, Jim, and here we are, 1/3 of the way through July, almost, anyway. You take care, and I thank you for the check-in. You brought us up to 5 on what looks like it might be a slow morning. That was Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform. Jim is in Niles, Ohio. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-in to any station. Call now.
India Victor Charlie.
India Victor Charlie. Nice signal, Antimo. Come back.
Good morning, Bob. Yeah, you're a little weak this morning. You're about S6, S7, just above my noise level. Yesterday I couldn't pick you up at all. Nothing at all. It was pretty dead up here my way anyways. Today we're going to have another hot day like yesterday, but we're expecting rain and thunderstorms today. We're currently 73 degrees. Might get up to about 86 today, just like yesterday. So we're going to love this rain. The grass needs it, the flower, everything needs it. How you been there, Bob? Over?
I'm doing fairly well. We're supposed to be in the low 90s today. No rain today, but some predicted for tomorrow's PM. We'll have to see if that happens. We can always use it. And I guess I am going to have to get off my lazy duck and get out and mow the grass. Despite the managed to grow up to a visibly needs to be mowed level. Antimo, yours is the best signal I've heard this morning, about 5 over F9. Anything else?
Oh, not much more there, Bob. Just enjoying life as it goes. I guess the hurricane that's coming your way, or whatever's left of it's going to miss you. But I think it's probably going to hit us at the tail end there. Over.
You're talking about Beryl?
Yeah, over.
Yeah, that's going to stay well west of me, and looks like it's headed up through, out of northeast Texas, and I'm told it's going to actually put some rain up into the northeast U.S. I don't know if it's going to clip you or not. Over.
They're saying it might hit us. A little north of us will get hit. We're probably just going to feel a wee bit of it. I don't think there's going to be any winds or anything. Maybe a little bit of precipitation. That's all I'm thinking. But by the time it hits us, it might be dead or dying down there. Over.
All right. Well, I always use the rain if it were to come, just as long as it doesn't bring all those high winds. Antimo, I'll say 73 for now, and we'll look for you again next week. Take care. That is Antimo, Victor Alpha 3 India Victor Charlie. He is in Woodbridge, Ontario. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November 2, Golf Oscar Tango.
Whiskey Tango.
November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Morning, Howard. The best signal I've heard from you in quite a while.
Hey, good morning. I raised the power, but I'm hearing you. So I'm pretty deep this morning. 2073 on the roster. Back to you, sir.
20738 on the roster I, and you're in the book as lucky number 7 this morning, Howard. Let's see, almost 300 miles. I'm wondering if north and 300 is maybe the magic number for the day in terms of good signals coming in here. That said, Antimo's was great too, so we'll have to see. Maybe his band is actually improving. Anything for the net, Howard?
You're about a 5 and 6, 5 and 7 with me here, so I guess I'll guess it's wrong to you. That might be a spot, so I guess we'll have to see what the rest of the net but I figured I'd say hello. I turned the yes on when I needed it, and I'm glad you heard me well. Great, and nice hearing you here on your show. This is NGU.
Have a great day, and I thank you for the check-in. And this non-reciprocal communications is always a baffler to me. Take care. That was November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Howard, who is in Brooklyn, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Hold down. Over.
Whiskey Tango X-ray. Whiskey Tango X-ray.
Check-in. City Station. Call now.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-ray.
Whiskey Tango X-ray. I thought I was supposed to hear from you yesterday, Jerry.
Well, good morning, Bob. Already 71 degrees today here, headed for 88. And, Bob, I had 16 check-ins yesterday. The van went kind of wonky on me, Roger.
Roger that. The van was strange yesterday. All totaled, the number of people checking in was a respectable number, but it was on again, off again, and when it came on, it was in flurries, and I just never heard you. You're rather weak this morning as well, but copyable, and I've checked you in as number 8. Anything else for the net this morning, Jerry?
No, that'll do it. Thanks to you and all you do for the service, and have a great day. 7-3 from K1WTX.
Have a great day, Jerry, and in. That is Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-ray, Jerry out of Charter, Maine. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now, over.
Kilo India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar in the mobile.
Well, there you are. I knew you'd come in here sooner or later in the mobile, Paul. How are you doing?
Kilo India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar. Doing well. Good morning, Bob. And membership number, which I remember yesterday, I forgot to tell you, 4855 on the roster there. Heading over to do the WRK thing. We're looking at 86 degrees already down here in Oak Island, North Carolina. I expected isolated storms pop up around here, but no big surprise there. It's the norm for this time of year. And you are booming in. I could not hear the station out of Maine this morning. Disappointing, hi, but you're sounding great. How am I getting out to you, Bob? Back to you.
Well, you're an S9 signal, and the audio seems a little stronger than that, Paul, so the mobile rig is doing well for you. Your check-in is number 9. Advice.
Roger. Hey, thanks for the report, and thanks for being there. I sure do appreciate it. This is Kilo 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar in the mobile around Oak Island, North Carolina.
Did we double?
Maybe.
All right. Wishing you a very successful day down there, sir, and anything else for Nick?
Oh, that's all I have. Just a big thank you, and we will talk to you later. 73.
We'll be looking for you, Paul. Be safe. That was Paul, Kilo Italy 4, Sierra Papa Oscar, and he is mobile in and around Southport, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Well, hello, South Ohio. How are you doing? Over.
Good morning, Bob. Good morning, Paul, down there in Oak Island. You're sounding good. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, Bob, where we got 70 degrees. Sun's popping up. It's going to be another beautiful day. We may be getting a little remnants from that storm here before too long. Probably tomorrow, I'm thinking, but we'll wait and see what happens. Anyway, Bob, you're sounding good this morning. How's things in Newport News, over?
Doing all right. We are fairly warm, upper 70s right now, and headed to the low 90s. And the rain predictions this morning out of Farrell would suggest you won't get wet, so good luck with that. It's staying west of the earlier prediction, so looks like it's going to go into upper New York and clip New Hampshire and Vermont and a little bit of Maine, so we'll see. Anyway, Jim, you're sounding great. You're in the book. What you got for Ned today?
Oh, I ain't got nothing planned. I think I'm going to stay on the cool side of the door most of the day. It's supposed to be oppressively hot before the day's over, so I imagine I'm probably going to be laying under the air conditioner, over.
Well, that sounds like a good idea. You know, we used to have some dogs, and in the hot summer months, they would sleep on the air conditioning vents, which I thought was blocking them, but they seem to like the idea, over.
Roger that. They're a little smarter than what we give them credit for most of the time, over.
Yeah, I agree with that. Frequently smarter than the owner. Anyway, sir, anything else for that?
No, Bob, you're sounding good this morning. Have yourself a great day. And if I don't talk to you over the weekend, I'll talk to you next Monday morning. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Bob, I'll be listening.
Contact. Jim, glad to have you along.
Contact.
Jim, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. He is out of southwest Ohio, and he has rounded us off in the first 10 check-ins. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over.
Kilo. Contact.
Whiskey Mike Juliet. Contact, I think.
Yeah, Bob, I just want to make a call to Jim out there, VE3NEJ, for the record.
Go for the check-in with Jim.
KE8LDB from VE3NHA. Good morning, Tim.
Good morning, Terry. How's you doing this morning? Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Well, I think I'm doing okay. You're listening to the SB200. Can we go and chat somewhere about little things about it?
Hang on here a minute. Let me look see what this pan adapter looks like. Let's go up to 260 over.
Roger that. And back to you, Bob, the E3NHA. Thanks.
All right, can you slow that down for me? Did you say Kilo 3 Echo Juliet Juliet, over?
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
November Echo Juliet. All right, I certainly was not hearing that as well as I should have, Terry. And I've also checked you in as number 11 this morning. Haven't heard from you since January, so glad you did check in and were successful talking to KE8LDB. You got anything else for this morning, Terry?
No, I think we're good, Bob. Yeah, Monday and Tuesdays I like to sleep in. That's why I haven't been down to talk to you, but I was up early. Okay, better go and see Jim before he disappears. VE3NHA, thank you.
All right, glad to have you in here. That's Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry is in Kitchener, Ontario. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now, over.
November Bravo Delta.
Whiskey Mike Juliet.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Scott.
Okay, well, there was a couple others in there that came on top of you. Were you coming back to me? So I'm sure you're going to make a lot of contacts. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509, where I already had 77 degrees, but that's okay. I'm leaving here. I'm going to Vermont today. I'm going up to the top of Killington Mountain and breathe some cool, fresh mountain air instead of sweltering down here today. Anyways, you're coming in a solid 5.9 again this morning, and back to you.
Well, Scott, we're at 80 as it seems. Dropped down to 79 for maybe a half an hour, and then it started warming up already. And here it is, I need to go out and mow the grass, so I guess I'll just get a little hot and sweaty. You're in the book, sir, number 12. You got anything else for that?
No, sir, you just have good luck making contacts and stay cool. 73.
I'll do my best. You as well. That's Scott, Kilo Charlie 1, November, Bravo Delta, and he is in Belchertown, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie. They looking for check-in. Call now, or
Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo.
And the recheck.
Hotel Echo Echo, come back over.
Well, hello, Bob. This is Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo. Bob over here in Conway, South Carolina. 40232 on the roster. And I'm like you. We're dealing with that warm, thin wool blanket that wraps around you as soon as you walk outside. Here along the Myrtle Beach coast, we're at 79 degrees, 80 degrees right now. And it's only going to get worse. When local radio DJs are already talking about passing out in the heat like one did yesterday during a live remote, it makes you think you got to get a lot of water in you when you're out there. So if you're cutting grass, get yourself a tall, cold one full of ice cubes and just have at it. Anyway, good having you on the radio there, Bob. You're sounding great down this way, and look forward to hearing you again. Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo. Back to you.
Well, enjoy your cool South Carolina morning, Bob. I've checked you in at number 13, and I'll look for you again next week. Thank you for the check-in. That is Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo. Bob is in Conway, South Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Echo Bravo Mike it is. Good morning, Gary. Over.
Good morning. Good morning to you, Bob.
Hello to everybody listening on frequency. This is Gary, South Alpha Romeo Yankee, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. I'm located in southern New Hampshire. Temperature's already 77 degrees here. My ECARS number is 10016 on lifetime. Bob, your signal here is romping and stomping. That's a technical term I learned when I went to college. About 15 dB over 9 here, Bob. Really nice. Good audio, too. 7-3 to you. Thanks again for picking me up and for all you do for ECARS. W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
Well, QSL 10016, Gary, and I have translated southern New Hampshire into Brookline, which is, I think, where you are. And you are checked in as number 14, QSL.
Roger. Thanks for putting me in the big book. See you later. W1 EBM is clear. Over.
Have a great day, Gary. That is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Gary is in Brookline, New Hampshire. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey 2 Sierra Uniform Romeo.
Whiskey 2 Sierra Uniform something. Come back.
Yes, hello, Bob. It's Romeo. Romeo, over.
Is this Whiskey 2 Sierra Uniform Romeo? Over.
QSL, Bob.
All right, Bill. There's a little bit of noise on your signal, but copying you, and you are checked in as number 15 today. What's with you today?
Oh, we're getting a little rain. And tomorrow we're supposed to get a lot of rain from that barrel there, the storm. Other than that, just trying to stay cool. It's pretty warm up here, over.
Yep, I think there's an awful lot of places saying it's pretty warm. And here's hoping that that rain, that barrel is going to drop on you, cools your temperatures down a bit. Bill, you got anything else for that?
No, that'll about do it, Bob. Take it easy. Have yourself a great day. 73.
I'll do my best. You take care. And still, Troy, New York, with a call sign Whiskey 2 Sierra Uniform Romeo. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
2 in a row, Al. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm just fine. And for HCI K3YUB, I'll be your number 16. And the ECARS number 30268. Boy, I'm hearing a lot of familiar voices this morning. Go ahead.
Well, so far, so good. Some of them have been awfully weak, but not you. You are just booming in here, Al. Which is usual, normal, but not yesterday. Yesterday is a little bit of difficulty. Anyway, you got any news for the net?
Well, nothing really earth-shaking or anything, but I'm going to go out and water the flowers, and I might just sit back and stay in the house because it's going to be in the lower 90s. Hey, Bob, thanks for being there. Appreciate it, my friend. You take care, and best 7-3 from K3YUB.
73, Al. Thanks for the check-in. That was Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Al is in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, and he is your net control on Thursday, 10 o'clock in the morning. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Delta 8. Whiskey Mike Julia. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Kilo Delta 8. Whiskey Mike Julia. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
I hear some back a relay in, Bob, K3YUB.
Go for the relay, Al.
KD8WMJ, K3YUB, I'll relay for you. Go ahead.
Relay for me. This is Bill on vessel Harbor Reach, operating maritime mobile.
BW 5 and 7, 5 and 7. Bill, you have a nice signal from Maritime Mobile up there in Lake Huron. You sound terrific to me, Bill. Go ahead. I said you sound really good to me. Go ahead.
You sound here like Bob, all right, but I guess it can't hear me. So thanks for the relay. It's been a long time since I checked in ECARS. I don't remember my number anymore, but Bob will have it someplace down there. So once again, thanks again to 73.
7-3, Bill. You have a good one, and thank you for checking in to ECARS. Bob, that was Bill, his call sign, Kilo Delta 8, Whiskey Mike Juliet, and he's up at Lake Huron, and he's Maritime Mobile. Go ahead.
Mobile, Lake Huron. As I recall, he does that about every year. I will update him from his usual location to there, Lake Huron. And that's on the Ontario side, I assume. Over.
There you go. Well, it's good to hear from him. Okay, gotta run. I'm gonna go out and water my flowers. K3YUB.
Yep, don't get too wet, either from the sweat or the flower watering. Take care, and thanks for the relay. That was Kilo Delta 8, Whiskey Mike Juliet, Bill out of Lake Huron, Ontario. He's mobile, and relayed in by Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now, over. Check in. Any station. Call now. Check in. Any station. Call now. Any station. Call now.
Comment to Bob while we have a low.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Kilo 1, try that again slowly, over.
Kilowatt 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
I got Kilo 1 Echo, but I still need the rest of the call, over.
Echo Sierra Lima. Echo Sugar Lima.
Echo Sugar Lima. Fine now. Finally got you there, Dave. Come back. Over.
Okay, Bob. Yeah, you're an S9 here. Guess I'm a little bit weaker.
Dave, what is your ECARS number? Over.
10439. 10439.
USB's working on you. I think I heard 1043-er. QSL?
QSL.
All the day. Anything for the net? Over.
Negative, 73.
All right, nothing for the net. Have a great day, Dave, and I thank you for the check-in. You're number 18. That was Dave, Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima, and he is in New Boston, New Hampshire. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in, City Station. Call now.
This is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, KD3, JUF.
Check-in, City Station. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Was that Juliet Oscar Foxtrot? Over?
Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Barely hearing you. You are about a Q2. What is your ECARS number? Over.
I do not recall.
No copy. Is there somebody can give me a relay here?
And 2ZGN can try.
Can you give me the relay?
Roger. Station checking in to send 2ZGN for relay. Give me your information again. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Roger. KB3 JUF. Do you have an ECARS number? Over.
I don't recall my number.
Roger. This is Charlie from Mavis, correct?
Charlie from the Poconos.
Roger, Charlie. Bob, that is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Charlie from the Poconos, and he does not recall his number. Over.
All right, let me make sure I got this right. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, Charlie, and you think he said the Poconos, but I show him as Henryville, Pennsylvania. Is all of that correct?
Roger, he said Poconos, but I believe that's correct. Charlie, you're from Henryville, in the Poconos, correct?
Roger.
Now, Bob, that is a QSL. It's Charlie from Henrysville in the Poconos. Over.
All right. Well, I thank you very much for the relay there, Jerry. And Charlie, just too weak for me to copy, but I'm glad we got you in by relay. You are number 19. That was Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, Charlie out of Henryville, Pennsylvania, relayed in by November 2 Zulu Golf November. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Norway 1, X-ray.
November 8, Foxtrot Alpha Lima.
Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet Uniform. Try again.
Hi, KA3YJU, Charlie here in Avis Central, Pennsylvania. It's got 75 degrees, sunny out there, and it's going to be hot again today. Over.
It's going to be what today?
It's going to be hot.
I should have guessed that's what you were trying to say. I agree. It's going to be hot here as well. Stand by, please. All right, Charlie, I've got you checked in as number 20 today, so we've hit the second round number for the day. You got anything else for this, sir? Over?
I know. When my wife is back home, she's had to go get her blood test, so we're going to go mow grass at the other house. So we're going to try to get it mowed before it gets too hot this afternoon. So 73s, Bob, you sound good over here, up here in Pennsylvania. Catch you down along another day. KA3YJU, we're clear.
I'll be looking for you. Charlie, have a great day and a better end of the week. That was Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform Charlie out of Davis, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in.
November 8, Foxtrot Alpha Bravo 8, Foxtrot
Yankee.
Kilo 1, Foxtrot Romeo Charlie.
Alpha Bravo 8, Foxtrot, Kilo 1, Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. Was there anyone else?
Norway 1, X-Ray Yankee.
November 8, Foxtrot Alpha Lima, and I think there was somebody else. Try again.
Norway 1, X-Ray Yankee.
And I added Norway 1, X-Ray Yankee. Starting at the top, Alpha Bravo 8, Foxtrot. Morning, David.
Good morning, Bob. Another hot day here in southern West Virginia. We're in the mid-70s now and heading toward 95. Hoping for a little rain tomorrow and some relief from this heat. Over.
Yep, we're supposed to get a little rain tomorrow in the PM as well. I certainly hope it happens. It doesn't look to me like you're going to get much rain, if any, from the storm barrel. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, I don't think it's going to send anything our way. I think just a few pop-up storms here and there is what we're going to have, and nothing major from the hurricane. But we'll take any bit of water we can get right now, sir.
I agree. David, you're in the book, number 21. I thank you for the check-in. I'll say 73 and go on down the list. That's Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot David out of Linco, West Virginia. Next up, Kilo 1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. Come back, Steve.
Well, good morning. How are you today? You got a good signal into Connecticut this morning, so the band's holding out for us real well. Looks like another steamer up here. It's 77 degrees, and looks like we're heading for the 90s again from what I saw. So another, what we just call it a gross day. The humidity is 87%, looking at it right now. So, I'm not sure what the dew point is, but it'll be up around 100 dew point mixed in heat index, I guess, later on today. So, stay hydrated. Lifetime member 10492 on the roster. Have a good day.
Steve, you're a little on the weak side, and there's certainly some QSP on the signal, but I got it. And QSL 1049er2. You're in the book as number 22. Anything else for Ned?
Oh, not really, but just stay cool and everybody have a great day. Oh. Sorry, I got pulled by a dog. And that's pretty much it. Thanks for the signal report. We're running barefoot this morning, no amplifiers, so that's probably why.
All right, sir. You have a great day. That was Kilo 1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie Steve out of Beacon Falls, Connecticut. Next up, November 8, Foxtrot Alpha Lima. Come back rich. Over.
Hey, good morning, everyone. Thank you there, Bob, for allowing me to check in on the air this morning. Try to make it a consistent do every day that I can anyways. I think it's going to be hot here, obviously, probably everywhere, pretty much, at least everywhere that I know of. And I got a few errands to run today and talk to my buddy WYX. I believe that's what my friend's call is. I have a problem remembering calls anymore. Not everyone, because I used to do the nets here in Youngstown for 20 years straight and never missed a beat on the repeater of 146.745 and 147.315, which was my repeater. And at any rate, for that, I'll just say I'm glad to be on the air, glad to be alive, and hope for everyone's health and safety. Have a good day today and a better day tomorrow. Here's N8FAL in Youngstown, Ohio. Passing it back to you, Bob. And thanks for doing a good job, that you always do. Good to hear you.
Great to hear from you as well, Rich, and you're number 23. You have a great day. That was Rich, November 8th, Foxtrot Alpha Lima, and he is in Youngstown, Ohio. Next up, November 1, X-Ray Yankee. Roger, a little weak. Come back. November 1, X-Ray Yankee, come back.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. N1XY here in Nashua, New Hampshire. We got 79 degrees. We're going up to the mid-90s today. Over.
All right, Roger. Very weak signal, but enough to get you in the log. You're number 24. Anything else for net? Over.
Nothing further, Bob. Good morning from N1XY. Over.
All right, Roger. Have a great day. Certainly wished we'd had a stronger signal. That was Roger, November 1, X-Ray Yankee, and he is in Nashua, New Hampshire. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
WA3 AEP.
WA3, I think it was. Could you give me that call again, please?
Yes, sir. Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Echo Papa.
Well, now I'm having some trouble with this. Phonetically, the call sign, the whole call sign, slowly twice. Over.
Yes, sir. Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Echo Papa. That's WA3 AEP.
Still going to struggle with this. I think I copied Whiskey Delta 3 something Alpha, and then the last letter I just missed altogether. Can you give that to me again? Once more. Twice. Over.
Yes, sir. Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Echo Papa. WA3 AEP. I go by WA3 American Electric Power.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Echo Papa. Andy, how are you doing? Over.
I'm doing very well. I'm working at a handicap this morning. I'm over at my camp. 100 watts in a wire. That's all I got to work with here this morning.
Well, I'm putting out about 200 watts. It's just barefoot on this rig, max barefoot anyway. And Andy, what's your ECARS number?
30904, I believe.
I think you do believe right. 30904. And Andy, I hope all is well there in Butler, PA. Anything else for the net?
No, sir. I just wanted to check in this morning and see if I could get out of this valley that I'm in. My camp, I'm 600 feet lower than I am at my house, so yeah, I'm working with a 7300 on a dipole, off-center fed dipole, so I just wanted to see if I could get here.
ICOM 7300 with a dipole. All right, I take it it's just a conventional half-wave dipole?
Yes, that's all I've got here this morning, and it seems to work, but not all the time. You never know. I got a lot of noise on me.
Oh, I use an off-center dipole, but that's all I got. A couple of wires up in the tree. Andy, you take care. You're sounding better the more you talk. That was Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Echo Papa. Andy is in Butler, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now.
Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Check in. Any station. Call now. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Check in. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Name is Bravo, Mike, Bravo. GTH is Fort Hughes, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. Any station, call now. Check in. 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 Station, call now. Check in. Any station, call now. Check in. Any station, call now. Check in. Any station, call now.
Delta 4, Lima, Mike Uniform, LNU.
Lima, Mike Uniform it is. Good morning, Doyle. Gosh, I haven't spoken to you since March of 2023. How are you doing? Over.
Well, I've been sick since May of 23, so I've just trying to recover. But I'm doing pretty well. I'm getting back to work again and everything. So we're mending, okay?
Roger, an S8 loud audio. There is a little bit of disruption in the continuity of the audio, but you are copyable, and I have you in the book as number 26. Over.
Okay. Well, I haven't been working on my radio then, so I don't know what the problem is, but anyway, it's been turned on in about a year, so, it's, we'll work on it, so appreciate you taking me out to 60 to 69 degrees here in Western North Carolina this morning, and it's running good, so take care and have a good day. Kilo Delta 4, Lima Mike Uniform.
Doyle, that makes you about 10 degrees cooler than I am here in southeast Virginia. Already up to 80 degrees. Take care, sir. That's Doyle, Kilo Delta 4, Lima, Mike Uniform, and he is in Asheville, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now, over.
Victor Alpha 3 of Romeo Echo.
Romeo Echo, give me the call again, over.
Roger, Roger. This is Victor Alpha 3 of Romeo Echo.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo it is. Morning, Mark. How are you doing?
Good morning. Well, we're doing well here, and how about yourself?
Doing pretty well down here as well, and I assume that you're a little cooler than I am, but I think even you guys in Ontario are getting some pretty warm weather, over.
Roger. Yeah, we're right now we're around I think it's around 72, 73 degrees the last time I checked there. So we're going up into the 80s again today. I think we got up to 83, 84 yesterday. So it was getting warm and a little bit humid.
Well, I wish my high temperature was that low. I'm going to be at 82 or 83 here in about an hour, and then it's going to get up into the 90s. Also, hot and humid, so the humidity is not helping at all. Mark, you got anything else for this?
No, I just wanted a quick check-in with you before I go out and do my stuff and get it done before the real heat comes there. But good morning. Thanks for being there. Enjoy your warm day.
Take care, Mark, and I thank you for the check-in. That was Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo. Mark is in Crediton, Ontario. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now, over. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
CQ, Whiskey 2 Alpha Alpha Charlie, Whiskey 2 Alpha Alpha Charlie, radio check.
So there's a net going on. The frequency is in yours.
Can you find another frequency, please?
Copy that. Was just seeing if I'm getting out here. I'm running through Elon Musk's Starlink remote station to my home base. Thank you, 73s.
73. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now. Check in. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Name is Bob. Bravo, Oscar Bravo. The GH is U4G, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. Any station. Call now. Check in. Any station. Call now. Check in. Any station. Call now. Check in. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey 1, Juliet, Papa.
Juliet, Papa. Come back, over.
Hey, good morning. Joe, here in East Greenwich, Rhode Island, and just doing some work on the computer and heard you put the call out, but thanks for hosting the net. I appreciate it, and hope everybody's doing well out there today.
All right, a very weak signal. I think I hear Whiskey 1, Juliet, Papa, and that you are Joe out of East Greenwich, Rhode Island. Is that correct? Over.
Hey, Roger. And I've got you're probably 5'8", 5'9", with nice audio, so I've got you loud and clear here in East Greenwich, Rhode Island, but you have all my information correct. Over.
Joe, very hard copy. Getting almost none of that. But I've got you confirmed as Whiskey 1, Juliet, Papa, and checked in as number 28. QSL?
QSL. Thank you.
I'll be back next week, Joe. Come back then and let's look for a better band. That was Joe, Whiskey 1, Juliet, Papa, and he is in East Greenwich, Rhode Island. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee.
Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Come back. How are you doing this morning, Glenn?
Good morning, Bob. This is AB4JY. Glenn has announced in Bedford, Virginia, where we got a beautiful day, 77 degrees right now. It's wonderful. I don't think it's going to stay there, though. Probably going into the low 90s today. But 77 degrees, low humidity right now, but it's on the rise also. Beautiful signal this morning. You were 5 over 9 here into Bedford. Maybe it's a single hop, or that wouldn't be ground wave. But anyway, hope everything is well with you. I haven't spoken to you for a few days, but I hope everything is well there. This is AB4JY.
Well, Glenn, I'm glad you checked in. We're coming up here on almost a month since we last spoke. And your ECARS number, sir?
40044.
QSL 40044. And Glenn, you're in the book, number 29. Anything else for the net?
That'll do it. Have a great day, and thanks for what you do. AB4JY.
Thanks for the check-in, Glenn. Nice, strong signal. That's Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn is in Bedford, Virginia. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
Papa Bravo, could you give me that call again? Over.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo it is. Morning, John.
Good morning. I hope you're doing well this morning. We've started out having a little bit of it's going to be a warm day, so I'll try to get to here. We're currently at 72 degrees, looking for a high of 90 plus with overcast skies today. Over.
Well, I don't know about my overcast nature. We'll see. I haven't been outdoors recently anyway, but certainly going to be kind of warm and steamy up in the low 90s. No rain, but maybe tomorrow they tell us. Anything else for that, John?
No, that'll do it. Just wanted to stop by, say hello, and get my name on the books. You have a nice day in 73.
73, John. Nice signal. That's Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo. John is in Hornetsville, Kentucky. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Check-in. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, India. Name is Bob Bravo, Oscar Bravo. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. Any station, call now.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Hey, 1K NW Mobile.
Alpha, I think I heard. Come back over.
Hey, good morning, Bob. It's Tim, Tango, India, Mexico. I'm located between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania, a mile west of the Susquehanna River. And you've got a good signal, nice and strong signal up here. John was very strong coming in here, too. 73 K3 JTA.
And Tim, your ECARS number?
Yeah, you always ask me that, and I have to look that up. I should put that here on the wall somewhere, but my number, ECARS number is 30764. Have a good day, Bob. K3JTA.
The more you talk, the stronger your signal gets. QSL 30764. And Tim, that's exactly what I ended up having to do. A little yellow sticky wrote my ECARS number on it and pasted it just right there on the little piece of wood beside my rig. You are checked in number 31. Anything else for that?
Nope, I believe I was 32 yesterday. Going backwards. Have a good one, K3JTA.
Take care, Tim. That is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim is in York, Pennsylvania. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Quebec.
Tango Alpha Kilo and something Indian Romeo. Give me the Romeo call again. All right, let's go with Tango Alpha Kilo, if I heard that right. Was it Kilo 4 Tango Alpha Kilo?
Negative. Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec. WA1TAQ, Joe in Rhode Island, 10410 in the log. We have us a potentially ugly day coming. Temperature in the low 90s, high humidity. Good day to stay indoors. You're running 5-7 up here into Rhode Island today. So back to net, WA1TAQ.
All right, Joe, I copy Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec. And Joe, out of Smithfield, Rhode Island, 10410. Did I get that right?
QSL, you got it all.
Thank you for the check-in, and you brought us up to 32. Anything else for Nick?
No, just wanted to check in and wish everybody a great day, a safe day. Stay cool if you're warm, stay warm if you're cool, whatever makes you happy. WA1TAQ, 7-3 all.
Have a great day, Joe. It's Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec. Joe out of Smithfield, Rhode Island. We've got just a little better than 2 minutes to go. Any station. All down. Over.
KA1, KNW Mobile, KNW Mobile.
Something 1 Romeo. Slow that down and give it to me again. Over.
It's a mobile station.
Can you copy him?
Yeah, not terribly well. I'll give it a shot. Breaking with net. This is WA1TAQ, Joe in Rhode Island, the mobile station. Come again with your call?
Okay, the mobile station, that's me. Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt November Whiskey, KA1 KNW. Name here is Greg, Golf from Echo Golf, and I'm currently located here in South Windsor, Connecticut.
Nah, I'm sorry, I didn't get any of that. You just dropped into the noise. Didn't get any of it at all. I thought I heard Tango Whiskey Tango, but I wouldn't even bet 10% on that. Do I give it one more try? WA1TAQ.
All right, Joe, did you get him at all?
Nah, he faded right off into the noise level. Sorry about that.
All right, thank you for the effort. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. We've got time for one quick one now. Come back. All right, this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm at the end of my shift. Kilo 3, Papa Golf. How copy? Over. All right, well, the Trinidad Control is not here, but I have a back channel of communications with him. So we are changing net control operators. Kilo 3, Papa Golf. Take it away. Over.
Turnover, Bob, but I see it on the Slack there. N4HCI, N4HCI, K3PG, K3 Papa Golf. Any copy, Bob? Over.
He turned it over to you.
You call Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, I got it. That's cool. So we'll see how we do. Man's not sounding real good, but I heard a couple of you. I could hear Bob too, but he was pretty weak. Anyway, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilo 3 Papa Golf. Kilowatt 3 Papa Golf. My name is Paul, P-A-U-L. I'm located in Centerville, Maryland. And with that, just a reminder, ECARS is a directed net. We ask that all communications go through the net control. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3 Papa Golf, K3PG. And with that, we'll take a standby, see if I can hear any mobiles, portables, or QRPs. Any mobiles, portables, or QRPs. Mobiles, portables, or QRPs, call new.
you out there this morning, Jim? I'm over.
Roger that, Paul. Good morning to all on this net. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill, Paul. We got 76 degrees this morning. It's going to be blistering hot here today, and I think I'm going to spend most of the day on the cool side of the door. How copy, Paul?
Yeah, copy is good, Jim. So that's good. I didn't look at the meter, but your Q5 from southwestern Ohio, 359 miles, mirrored you just fine. And yeah, it looks like it's going to be hot today here too. It's 81 going to 94. That's what the weather bug is saying. And let's see, our buddy Ray is down in the Caribbean on some kind of boat, Jim. And I don't know what other kind of news have you got. KE8, Lima Delta Bravo, KE3, PG.
Roger that. Yeah, I ain't got much going on this morning. It's kind of quiet today. But anyway, Paul, I'll let you get on with the net there. I got to go get me another cup of coffee and get these eyes open. Kilo 3, Papa Golf, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, real good, Jim. Thanks for being there this morning to start the second shift. And I heard one other person in there. Let's see if we can get a couple of more. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Next control this hour is Kilo 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Kilo 1, Foxtrot Romeo Charlie.
Okay, real good. I got 3. I got NA1X, N2ZGN, and Kilo 1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. So let's do them in that order. And let's see, we got NA1X, Joe in Agawam. How's it up there today, Joe? Good to hear you. Over.
Yeah, it's good to hear you too, Paul. Real nice to hear you. Sounding great up here. And we got about 79 degrees. I guess it's going to go to about 93 this afternoon. Anyway, the call is NA1X. The name is Joe, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS number is 10099, and you're about a 5x7. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, Joe, real good. That's about what you were today. 2, you're about a 7 down here. Good copy, no problem whatsoever. So, good to hear you, Joe, from Agawam. And, yeah, it's hot. Yesterday, some station on, some station in Massachusetts was a couple of degrees hotter than it was here yesterday. So, I hope you got air conditioning that's working, Joe. Over.
Yeah, I've got 3 air conditioners, one downstairs, one in my ham shack, and one in our bedroom, so we're just fine. You have a wonderful day. I'll say 7-3 to you. K3PG, this is NA1X. I'll be listening.
Okay, real good, Joe. Thanks for being there. Good to hear your voice. NA1X on ECARS. We're clear with you. And next up, we got N2ZGN. Let me get you in the logbook here and see how you're doing today. N2 Zulu Golf November. Frank in Peru. 404 miles. How's it up in Peru today, Francis? Over.
Well, it's hot, and like Joe, I'm staying on the cool side of the door. I got the air conditioner on already. It is 79 degrees, and let me check the humidity. 74% humidity. So, and we're just getting ready for the big event coming through from coming up from Texas. We're going to get it starting tonight through tomorrow and Thursday. I've heard everything from 2 to 3 inches to 3 to 6 inches of rain. Appears it's going to once it gets to the Great Lakes, it's going to turn more easterly and come right through the top of New York State. So we'll have to wait and see. And and 2ZGN. By the way, the number is 209903, over.
Okay, Francis, real good. Let's see, let me put that down, 20993. Yeah, real good on the weather. And, yeah, we're hoping we get with rain. It's awful dry here. So, we've had rain in the forecast for, the last, several days, and now we've got about zero. So, we're looking for some rain. We'll stay cool and dry up there, Francis, and, enjoy what rain, you get from the end of that storm there. I'm hoping we get some too. Thanks for checking in today, Francis. Anything else?
Well, I'll tell you, we may not want what we get because we've had quite a bit of rain up here already. However, tomorrow is the 1-year anniversary of the July 10th storm. It went through upstate New York and Vermont and caused a lot of flooding last year. So we're hoping it's not a repeat. And 2ZGN 73, have a great day.
Yeah, real good. Yeah, I hope it's not either. I hope it's not a repeat of the flooding. Okay, thanks for being there, Frank, and we'll catch you next time. We're clear with N2ZGN, and next up we got K1FRC. Let me get you in the logbook here. K1FRC, and that looks like Stephen out of Beacon Falls, Connecticut. K1FRC, good morning. K3PG on ECARS.
Well, good morning, and I don't remember talking to you before, but nice to know another fellow net controller. Anyway, the name is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo, Victor Echo, as you said, number 10492 on the roster. Lifetime member, 80 degrees here in Beacon Falls, Connecticut, 84% humidity. Of course, the hotter it gets, the less the humidity percentage goes. But it doesn't matter because it's just going to be brutal today. Another day with a heat index in the upper 90s, close to 100. I don't think we get the rain till tomorrow. But then again, I'll have to check the weather forecast. Really hot up here. Yesterday we hit, I think, 93, but it was just a day to stay indoors. And what did I do? Landscaping. I was outside working that whole time. Anyway, not much for the net. I'm just seeing if I'm still in there, if my signal's still out there. Daytime absorption is starting to cut into 40 meters, so I'm probably going in the house and doing something else. That's that. I'll return it back to net. Have a great day. Have a great shift. We'll talk again. K1, Fox Romeo Charlie. I can't hear him at all. He's gone.
We're losing the band, I think. Okay, Steve, well, I'll say 73, Steve. Thanks for checking in today from Beacon Falls, Connecticut, and we'll look for you next time. K1FRC, K3J73. Good morning, Steve.
Okay, well, you had faded out through most of that transmission and you were gone, and I caught just the end of that. 7-3, and have a great day. K1FRC.
Okay, real good. Yeah, you're up and down a little bit too, but we got you pretty good, so it's working. Okay, let's see who else is out there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
K2 NPN, Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
November, Papa November. I wrote down K2. I hope I got that right. Kilo 2, November, Papa November. Negative, positive, negative. And let's see. I don't see you in the logbook. So it helps if I type the number in right here. Let's put the number in. And let's see. Oh, I got you in here a couple of times, Phil. So let me see if I can get any notes on you here. I got you, Marcy, New York, 288 miles. So I'm not sure quite where Marcy is. And I know where, well, I've seen Mount Marcy on the map, but I don't think I have any notes on you there. Oh, here I got a note from you. I got you running an FT 1000 MP, maybe Mark 5 with a Zep. So that's good. I got that note. So I don't know how current that is. But back to you, Phil. K2 NPN on ECARS, K3 PG. How are you doing today? Over.
Oh, good morning, Paul. Yeah, you got everything 100% perfect. Right on the button. Everything you said was perfect. Except that it's wicked hot here today and yesterday. And going to be the same for the next few days, I guess. Yeah, you didn't get Marcy on the map because I don't think they ever put it on there. We're not that important. We're kind of we're surrounded by woods and farms, small farms, and it's just a part of another place that they put here about during the 1800s, and never bothered with it. Yeah, you're booming in here as usual. And your audio is absolutely perfect, and not much else going on here. Just wanted to stop in here and say hello to you, and I put you back in the log. I got you in the log a whole bunch of times here, so that's good news. And not much else going on, so I'm not going to hold it, but I'm sure it's early enough where you're going to get some more guys in there to check in. So thanks for doing what you're doing, Paul. And we'll turn it back to you. This is K2 NPN.
Yeah, real good. Good copy. K2 NPN, K3 PG. Yeah, real good. Real good. And it's good to hear you running the old Mark 5, Phil. That's what I'm using here too. I just got mine back on the operating desk. My power supply went bad. My FP29 power supply failed one morning. It just didn't turn on, and so I sent it out and got it repaired. But it took me a long time to get it sent out and find somebody to repair it. But I found a guy in Missouri who looks like he did a nice job fixing the power supply, the switch of power supply, and I got it back on. And boy, I tell you, it's a nice radio, even though it's not brand new. I like all the buttons on it, Phil. Hey, thanks for checking in today. Anything else for the net? Over.
No, Roger. Boy, yeah, your rig's doing good, and I got the same thing, same power supply, same rig. I also have another rig that I use here, which is an FT 2000D. It's got a lot of power in it too, but I use it on CW most of the time. So, no, I guess that's all I got to go. So, 7-3, we hope to catch you down the log here again very shortly there, Paul. Have a good day, and thanks for doing what you're doing. This is K2 NPN 7-3, and we'll be clear.
Okay, real good, Phil. And you're coming in good, 5.7 to 8 on the Mark 5, and that sounded good. Yeah, I've been playing with the turning on the EDSP on transmit, which I've never done before on this. So I'm playing with using the EDSP turned on to position 3, I think. Anyway, we can talk more about that later. Thanks for being there, Phil. Good to hear you, and good signal from Marcy, New York. K2 NPN, K3 PG. Good morning.
Good morning. Got you down the log. Thank you.
Okay, let's see who else is out there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG.
K3 PG, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Good morning, Paul.
Yeah, good morning, Leroy. And let me get this last guy logged here. And let's see, how can I do that? I can do that and hit that. And let's see. Oh, darn it. Well, go up there to you, Leroy. I'll work on it in a second. N1, Fox Golf, November. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. K3 PG on ECARS. Good morning, Leroy. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing fine, Paul. I got up a little bit late again this morning. So I said 78 degrees up here already, and it looks like it's overcast. Over.
Yeah, what's the temperature up there? 78? Is that what you said?
78 QSL.
Yeah, real good. Well, we got, let's see, we got 81 going to 94. It's been hot. It's been hot down here, Leroy. Probably has been for you too. Over.
Yes, it's been hot up here too, Paul. Okay, you stay cool there, and I'll catch you later on down the log. Take care. And 1FTN will be clear and listening, Paul.
Okay, real good. Real good, Leroy. Good to hear you today. Not real strong, but I got you in there. Got you in the logbook for sure. And the band's not real good, but some people are coming in okay. So we got you in there, Leroy. And let's see. We got you. Last time I worked you was not that long ago. Well, it was last month, so a couple weeks ago. And I guess I was gone for a little while. So good to hear you in there today from West Suffield, 268 miles. Have a great day, Leroy.
Okay, 73, Paul, and 1FTN clear.
All right, good copy. And this is ECARS. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG, looking for check-ins.
K3 PG, Whiskey Bravo 1, Foxtrot India Charlie.
Oh, I heard somebody, but I didn't get your call. Give me your call a couple more times, please. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Foxtrot India Charlie, WB1 FIC.
Yeah, I got it that time. WB1 FIC, and let's see, that's going to be, looks like Cliff in New Hampshire. And let's see, I'm not showing that I've worked you before, Cliff. So good morning to you. You're a little late, but I'll see if I can copy it. Let me know what you're running and how's your day up there in New Hampshire. WB1 FIC, K3 Papa Golf, over.
Yeah, K3 Papa Golf, WB1 FIC. Well, very good. I think you said your name was Paul. You had a name here, Cliff, as you well know. We're here in New Hampshire, Claremont, New Hampshire, and we're about 73 degrees right now. It's supposed to get up to close to 90 here, but
we have central air, so we're all set for this afternoon. The rig I'm on right now is the Yaesu FT710, just running 100 watts into a G5 RV, over.
Okay, Cliff, I got you. I think I copied you. So that's cool. 70 degrees going to 90. Well, we got 81 going to 94 is what our weather bug is saying for here, and we'll just see how it goes. So that's been about what it's been for the last couple of days. So real good. I'm pretty sure I heard you say you had a FT710, and that's a nice radio, and G5 RV. I hope I got that right. So I'd say you're doing pretty good for if you're running barefoot, Cliff. So a little bit late, but I'm copying you. So I'll look at the meter again next time and see. So you can tell me about your antenna and how high up is the G5 RV, and how long have you had that 710, Cliff? WB1 FIC K3PG. Try it again, Cliff. Over.
Yeah, very good, Paul. K3PG WB1 FIC. Yeah, it's G5 RVs up maybe about 40 feet. It's all. I got two of them up. I got one going north and south, and the other going east and west. This is. I'm playing around with three radios here. There's a 710 here, then I got a Yaesu 991A and a Icon 7300. We've been kind of past couple of years kind of playing around with each radio here, and I enjoy all three of them. Enjoy all three of them. Yeah, today is a good day to be at the beach, I guess. It's been a great week, and I guess up and coming week or so, it's supposed to be still hot. So the beachgoers are enjoying themselves. It's a great 4th of July weekend there for everybody too, and kind of nice. But as we get older, we kind of like that central air. We get out in the morning and get what we need to get done, and then get in the house, and then spend the rest of the afternoon inside. I haven't been on playing radio much there since spring, believe it or not. Just too much else going on. But I managed to get on today because I had changed a few things around in here, and I thought, well, I'll get on and make contact here. And I haven't been on the ECARS, oh my goodness, in quite a bit. But anyways, I thought I'd just jump in and make your acquaintance. And yeah, because I don't think I've ever talked with you before that I can remember. A few of the other guys I talked with, I don't have my log in front of me here, so I can't remember the names. But anyways, yeah, very good. I'll give somebody else get a chance to get in here. And so again, that's nice to make your acquaintance, Paul. And we'll say 7-3s and stay cool. This is WB1FIC. We'll be clear.
Yeah, real good. WB1FIC K3PG. Yeah, real good, Cliff, and good on everything you said. You're not quite Q5. I've got about a S5 noise level right now, and sometimes you're an S6 when you go up to Q5 but it's only like for a few words, and then it goes down a little bit. But I still hear you a little bit below the noise level. So pretty good, but good on the 991A and the 7300 and the G5 RV at 40 feet. You're doing pretty good. I'd say it's working well for today with the conditions, Cliff. So hopefully we'll work you many more times. I've got a 991A I was using last year when the power supply on this radio went bad for a while, and but I'm back on the FT1000 Mark V, which is I consider it a new radio, but it's probably 20. It's probably close to 20
7-3, Paul.
Okay, who else is out there? This is ECARS, the East Coast Temperature Radio Service. Net control this hour, kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Good morning, Paul. K2ZVL.
Papa. Okay, I got K2ZVL, and I got another one, but we'll take ZVL first. K2ZVL. How are you doing today, Van? Over.
Hey, doing pretty good, Paul. We had a morning temperature of 60 degrees, presently 71, and heading to 86 for the high today, so going to be another warm day up here. Partly sunny skies and a little bit of a breeze, so it's not going to be too bad. Maybe some thunder showers after 3 o'clock. Go ahead.
Yeah, real good. Well, it doesn't sound too bad. I had a trip up there, and it wasn't my best trip up there this year, Van, but it was nice to be up there in the Adirondacks and driving through Indian Lake and Blue Mountain Lake and Saranac and let's see, we went to a couple other places. So, but mostly we had car trouble and health problems on our last trip, so it wasn't really the best, Van. But hey, enjoy the day, and we're going to have 81 going to 94 degrees. It's been hot down here. It's been hot and dry, so they've been saying we'd get rain for the last 4 or 5 days, and we haven't got any yet. So, but maybe this hurricane weather will bring us something, Van. Anyway, thanks for the report from Indian Lake. What else you got for us? Over.
Not much else, Paul. Sorry you had some trouble on the trip up here, but maybe your next one will be a little better, and maybe we can touch base when you get up here again. We'll catch you next time. K2ZVL. Take care.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, I did get on the Tupper Lake repeater a few times, but I never made a contact. So, and you might know this, man, but the last time I used my Baofeng 2-meter, I guess it's 2 meters, maybe it's 440, I don't know, but the Tupper Lake repeater, I had to reprogram it with, I think, a different frequency from the last time I used it, but that could have been 5 or 6 years ago, Van. Does that ring any bells for you, changing the frequency on the Tupper repeater? Over.
No, I don't think the Tupper repeaters changed. The Blue Mountain repeater did. That changed frequencies about 2 or 3 years ago.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, I'll try that next time. We're going to go again in the fall. I try and go twice a year. I don't always make it, but I'm scheduled to go again in the fall, and this last trip we went to Fish Creek Pond, and then we went to Watkins Glen for a week, and we just rode around and played visitor at Watkins Glen. Okay, Van, keep in touch. Thanks for checking in with me today. Anything else?
No, that'll do it, Paul. We'll catch you next time you're up here, and catch you on the net here. K2ZVL. Take care.
Okay, real good, Van. You coming in good. And I heard
else? Let's see who else is out there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Next control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf K3 PG. Looking for check-ins. Call now.
KC3 GHK.
GHK, let's see, 3GHK. I should know that, but let me try and use the 8 of the magic box here and see if I can make it find you. So let's see, we got KC3. Andrew, how about that? KC3GHK. Good morning, Andrew.
Good morning, Paul. It's been so long since I've checked in with you. That's probably why. But this is Andy in Lancaster County, Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And came down into the basement this morning and turned on the radio and wanted to see if everything still worked, and it does. But you sound pretty good. When I first turned on the radio, you were about an S5, S4, S5, and now you're up to an S9. So it is coming up, Paul. K3, Papa Golf, KC3, GHK.
Yeah, real good. Real good, Andy. Yeah, I got a good copy on you. Your Q5 above the noise. I got about an S5 noise level. So you're running a couple of S units above that, Andy. So what's new with you? And tell me what you're running right now, and what have you been up to up there in Lancaster? KC3 GHK K3PG.
Very good, Paul. Not a whole lot. Kind of having the same issues that you've been having, and hopefully we'll get everything straightened away. I've had some really bad reactions to some of the cholesterol medications they put me on, and the one I was on last year, the last several years, seemed to work really good, but last year I had a situation where it took over my nerves and I couldn't walk for a while. So it was kind of scary and very, very weird until we figured it out. But anyway, we're doing good, and my wife is working part-time at the local college pool. She works part-time there so that she can go swimming whenever she wants to, and she loves that. And I'm still riding my motorcycles, but they're smaller now. I got rid of the big BMW, the 1200 GS, and another bike, a dirt bike that I had, and now I'm just smaller road bikes. But we're still enjoying it, and I started Parks on the Air. So this morning I went over to York County to check out a couple of parks that are along the Susquehanna River and see where I might be able to park and set up and that kind of stuff. So that's kind of my latest craze at the moment, to see if I can activate some parks. I'm on a 7610, an ICOM 7610, and I'm pushing 100 watts out to a N-fed half wave. It's a true half wave, and it's kind of a sloper. I'm feeding it about 6 feet off the ground, and then that's where the transformer box is, and then it goes up to about 35 feet and drapes over the top of a tree. So it's not real fancy, but it works pretty good. Back to you, Paul.
Yeah, real good, Andy. Well, you're coming in good for barefoot, so it's working, I'd say. And on the 7610, sounding good. Yeah, I'm using the my Yaesu Mark V 1000 MP Mark V, and I had it off the air for about a year while the power supply got repaired. It took me a long time to find somebody and get it set. And first I sent him the wrong box. I had another item floating around wrapped up in bubble wrap that was about the same almost exactly the same size as this power supply, and I grabbed it and shipped it, and it was an ICOM, an old ICOM mobile antenna tuner. And the guy got it, and he couldn't believe it, sent him the wrong thing. I couldn't either, so, but finally I got him the right thing, and he got it repaired, so that's cool. Well, what are the small road bikes? You've piqued my curiosity. What are the small road bikes, Andy? Over.
Roger. This is KC3GHK. I guess they're really not that small, but compared to 1200s and 1500s and some of the bigger bikes, I have a Triumph Bonneville, the 900cc Bonneville, and I have a Moto Guzzi V7 850cc, so an 850 and a 900, but both nice street bikes. The Moto Guzzi needs all new suspension. It's like a bucking Bronco at the moment, but the Triumph, I put new suspension on it last year, and it is really sweet. It handles well, brakes really great, and I really enjoy riding it around. I don't do long distance anymore. Just can't do that, but enjoy riding and meeting up with buddies. We have a group of us that have been getting together for about 35 years. So K3PG, KC3GHK.
Yeah, real good, Andy. Well, I like hearing that, and that sounds really good. So, my first ever big fast street bike ride was on a Moto Guzzi. A friend of mine, this would have been about 1973, and my good childhood friend had one. He had a Moto Guzzi V7 Sport from the, from that era, 1973, and I had never ridden anything over like, I think at the time I had a Benelli 125, Andy, and he said, go out and ride this V7 Sport and take it around some, I rode it on farm roads out near Salina, Kansas. There wasn't much traffic, and you could kind of go as fast as you wanted, and that was unbelievable riding that Moto Guzzi V7 Sport, and I'm not sure of the year, but it was very early 70s, Andy. Over.
Roger, Paul. Yeah, those are very collectible. They're quite the collectible motorcycle, and I think they were 750cc, and the sport model had some upgraded suspension. So yeah, they were pretty neat. I've seen some pictures, and I always thought it would be fun to go to Italy and see the Moto Guzzi Museum. I don't know if I'll get that on my bucket list, mark it off on my bucket list or not, but yeah, I would really would like to do that. This is the first Moto Guzzi I bought. I bought it used, but it was in good shape. But the stock suspension is really poor, so I've ordered rear and front new suspension, and it just hasn't come yet. So we're hoping to get it up to snuff, so I don't think I'm on a bucking Bronco every time I try to go around curves and corners and up and down mountains around here. But pretty cool. And your Benelli 125, that's neat. Yep, I started back in 1968. There was a young college kid working for my dad during the summer. My dad was a carpenter, and he had this beat-up old Yamaha 250 two-stroke, and he didn't want it anymore, and I was kind of interested. I was working for my dad, too, but I wasn't 16 yet. But he took me on a couple rides, and I was hooked. And I begged my mom and dad. They finally gave in, and I bought this. It was terrible. The brakes were no good. It was worn out. It smoked like crazy. Yeah. But it was fun, and I got started. So, and I think it was a 1960 Yamaha 250 two-stroke. But anyway, that's fun stories, fun memories. K3PG, KC3GHK.
Yeah, real good, Andy. It's fun to share with you all the old motorcycle stories. So, I've still got my last motorcycle, but I took the tags off of it last year. The carburetor, one of the carburetors had a sticky bowl in it, and I just never took it off and fixed it. So I took the tags off last year, canceled the insurance, and that's I gotta give it away. I'm looking for somebody to give it to. I'll be happy to give it away to somebody, or sell it for like $100 or something. So anyway, that's the story on mine. And I've ridden BMWs in Europe. I think it was a 1200, an R1200, but I had a Kawasaki Concourse for 25 years. I had a couple of them, and I had a couple of two-strokes, like the Benelli 125, and I had a Yamaha RD. Let's see, it was an R5. It was an R5C, I think, which was the last model before the RD 350. It was really an early RD 350. So that was my last two-stroke bike, but they were fun, that's for sure. And the Triumph is good. I know a lot of the Concourse guys bought Triumphs. So anyway, I better keep moving on, Andy, but it's great to visit with you. You're coming in good. Thanks for being there today. Anything else, over?
Nope, that's it, Paul. Great memories. I had the Kawasaki Concourse, the first generation. I had that thing for quite a few years and a lot of miles, and then I had several BMW, 1150 and a 1200. So, yeah, good memories. Thanks, Paul. K3PG, KC3GHK, 73.
Real good, Andy. Have a great day, buddy. Stay cool. KC3GHK, we're clear with you, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf K3PG, looking for check-ins.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Quebec Whiskey, Quebec MR. Okay, I think I heard about 3 stations, but I didn't get any call letters. But I did hear somebody with a November in their call. Somebody with a November. Give me your full call a couple of times, over.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Yeah, real good. November 3, Golf Lima Tango. And I think there was somebody else too. But I got you in there, Gary. You're coming in pretty good over my noise level. So how are you doing up there in Efrain today? N3GLT K3PG. Good morning.
Good morning, K3PG. This is N3GLT. And I'll start with a shout out to Andy in Lancaster. Haven't heard his voice in a while. So, Andy, good morning to you. And the weather here is like everywhere else. The 3H is hot, humid, and hazy. And today will be kind of brutal in 3 ways. Actual temperature, the heat index is also going to be an issue, and air quality is an issue. So it's a triple whammy here. And before we start getting some rain, perhaps from the hurricane, we'll wait and see how that develops Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. But running about 550 watts with the Flex 6400M on the 33-foot vertical, and the AL80B is doing its job. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Good morning to you, and good morning to Andy.
Good morning, Gary.
Hey, Andy, how are you?
We're doing good. This is KC3GHK. Great. Good to hear you. And good. Thanks, Paul, for letting me butt in. K3PG, KC3GHK. Back to you, Paul.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, you guys want to chat, you can go off on another frequency, but real good, Gary. Your 500 watts is coming in good. The 33-foot vertical is working, and you're over my S5 noise level, so that's what we're looking for today. The band's not real good, but it's better. I think it's better than it was an hour ago, so that's a good thing. Well, real good, Gary, and it's good to hear you. And you got in touch with Andy there, so that's a good thing. Yeah, I was having fun talking old motorcycles with Andy, though. That's always good. So, and it's hot, and I live right down the road from the cornfields here in this little town. If I walk 2 blocks towards town, I'm at the courthouse, and if I walk 2 blocks the other direction, I'm at the cornfield. And the corn needs water, Gary, so it's probably the same up there. N3GLT, K3PG. Go ahead, Gary.
K3PG, this is N3GLT. Yeah, we're due for a little rain. I've been watering the lawn in the evening just to keep it from getting crunchy. And we're looking forward to the rain and hope that materializes. But the crops around here looking better than what you are projecting for your area. But if we don't get this rain, they'll start drooping, that's for sure. This is November 3, Gulf Lima Tango. I'll let you get on with it. Have fun.
Okay, real good, Gary. Thanks for checking in, taking time off to check into ECARS today, and ride along with us. It's always good to hear you. And there were a couple other people out there. I thought I heard somebody else with a Papa Golf in their call, but I'm not sure. Anyway, this is Kilowatt 3 Papa Golf K3PG. This is ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Mike Romeo, MR.
Mike Romeo, good morning. How are you doing today, Dave?
Well, hey, running a little bit behind usual, but it doesn't matter because I'm retired. I can sleep as late as I want. This is MD4MR. Name is Dave. Dave, we're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Wilkesboro, where this morning it is overcast, well, sort of half sky blue, half sky cloudy. What can you do? 79 degrees already, and let's see. Oh, yeah, memory number is 4260. Thanks a bunch for being net control guy. This is MD4MR.
Yeah, real good, Dave. You're coming in good, and hey, it's a little cooler than it is here, maybe. So that's good, though. But hey, what are you running? Dave? And I'll watch the meter a little bit more. And what else you got planned for today? Over.
Okay, last part first. Don't have any big plans, so that's one of the joys or burdens of being retired. So what am I running? ICOM 7410, which is not the 7610 like some people want to make it, the 7410, and pumping that into an AL811. Not the A version, just the 600 watt variety.
Antenna?
Oh, 180 foot long wire, NFIT.
Yeah, okay, really good. Long and fed. Well, you're coming in good. You're peaking around a S7 on the meter today, Dave, so that's good from Wilkesboro. And let's see, the logger says it's 346 miles, so you're doing pretty good. And I haven't heard the other MR, our Beantown Ray buddy. I haven't heard him for a couple of days, so I hope he's doing okay up there. But those are the two MRs, Dave. So thanks for being there today. And what else you got? What else are you going to do today?
Well, like I said, not much. I'll see how things open up for me. Good day and good DX from ND4MR.
Yeah, real good, Dave. Real good. Yeah, I don't have a lot on my schedule. I got a haircut appointment for this afternoon, so that's gonna be the rest of my day. Well, thanks for being there, Dave, and we will talk to you later. So keep that big NFED warmed up with RF occasionally, and we'll hear you later on the 7410. It sounded good with the 811s. So ND4MR, thanks for being there today, Dave. K3PG, good morning. And this is ECARS, and we're looking for check-in. My call is Kilo 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. My name is Paul, Papa America Uniform Lima, and this is ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Alpha Kilo Kilo.
Oh man, I heard two different stations. I think I heard one with a kilo or a kilo in it. Try your call sign again, over.
Whiskey Bravo
Kilo 2
4,
Tango Charlie.
Alpha Kilo Kilo.
Okay, I got a kilo and a Tango Charlie. I don't know if that's one person or two, but the kilo station with kilo, give me your full call again, please, over.
This is Whiskey Bravo 4, Alpha Kilo Kilo, Arlington, Virginia. Over.
Okay, I think I got it. Whiskey Bravo 4, Papa Kilo. Let's see if that comes up. I don't think I got that right, but I got something Whiskey Bravo 4. I got Papa Kilo, but I can't make that work. Anyway, good morning, and do I have your call correct? Over.
This is Whiskey Bravo 4, Alpha Kilo in Arlington, Virginia. Over.
Okay, that's, let's see, Arlington, Virginia, and I got Alpha Kilo. Let's see if that comes up. Yeah, Ken in Arlington. Yep, I got, now it's coming up, Ken. So I got you, at least coming up on QRZ. So good morning to you, and I don't think I've worked you before, so give me some information there, Ken. WB4, Alpha Kilo, Arlington, Virginia, 59 miles. Good morning to you, Ken, over.
This is WB4AKK. Well, the weather here is warming up for the day. Nothing particular to report. Glad you're hearing me okay. And I'll stand by and let's talk with some of the other people on the net. It's bright and sunny out here. Over.
Yeah, okay, Ken, I'm not copying you real good, but I'm copying you. I think my noise level's getting worse. But you were about a 7, you were up as much as a 7, but I'm not copying you real great for some reason, and I think it's just the noise, Ken, but try it again and let me know what you're running there. What's your transmitter and antenna over there, Ken? WB4AKK in Arlington, Virginia, K3PG, Centerville, Maryland, over.
K3PG, WB4AKK. I'm running ICOM marine transceiver, and my antenna is a random wire that's tuned by an automatic antenna coupler, so it makes the radio happy, and that's what we do here. Over.
Yeah, okay, Ken. I copied ICOM transceiver and a didn't quite get the antenna, so try telling me the antenna again. What's the antenna again, Ken?
It's a random wire out the window. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, right then you were about a S6, but yep, okay, random wire at the antenna, and you're running 100 watts. Is that right, Ken? Over.
Affirmative, over.
Yeah, okay, well, I'd say it's working okay. I've got about a S6 or so noise level, and you're not punching over that, but I'm copying you some with the random wire and 100 watts, and you're only 59 miles away, so you're too close. You're too close for some things and not far enough for other propagation. But thanks for checking in, Ken. I'm definitely hearing you. I got you in the logbook for ECARS, and hopefully we'll hear you again, Ken. Anything else for the net this morning? Over.
Negative. Good morning.
Okay, real good, and yep, I'd say it's working because I'm seeing pretty consistent S6 or so that's a good signal from Arlington. But I've also got about a S5 noise level, so not quite Q5, but that's good. Okay, thanks for checking in today, Ken. WB4AKK, and this is K3PG. Good morning, Ken. Talk to you later. Okay, I think there was somebody else out there, but I didn't quite hear him. I thought there might have been two people when Ken was checking in. So this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG, looking for check-ins.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Quebec Juliet.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Okay, I got two. I got a Quebec Juliet and I got a Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Quebec Juliet station, your full call, please.
Yeah, good morning, Paul. WB3IQJ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy, Quebec Juliet. 30637 for the roster. Good morning to you and everybody on the net. Do you copy?
Yeah, I copy you good, Don. So you're coming in good from Thompsontown, PA, 123 miles more or less, and I got you in the logbook a bunch of times. So tell us what you're running and what you got going up there in Thompsontown today, Don. Over.
Yeah, well, we're running the ICOM 7300, excuse me, barefoot, about 90 watts. And the antenna's a homebrew inverted V that I made here some time ago. Seems to be working okay. 81 degrees right now, and looks like it's going to be a pretty pleasant day. We had some rain yesterday afternoon and last evening, kind of cooled things off because we were up in the 90s. I had 94 at one point here yesterday afternoon. So other than that, not a whole lot going on. Decided to come in the shack here and make a few contacts this morning before I go out. I think I'm going to go. I have a workshop out in the barn, a woodworking shop. I go out there and work in the afternoon when it's hot. So I'll probably sneak out there after a bit and clean up a few projects I've been working on. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Don, real good. Well, thanks for being there today, and you're coming in pretty good. No real problem copying you. You're over my noise level a little bit, so that's cool. And anything else for the net today, Don? Over?
No, that's it. We got, like I said, we got a pretty good signal here this morning as well. You're 5.9, plus a little bit, and I do have a high noise level too. I think it's, I'm not sure. I've been carrying this high noise level off and on, and I think it has to do with conditions. So anyhow, Paul, let me turn it back here to you and let you carry on. K3PG, WB3IQJ, Internet. You guys have a great day, a blessed day, and we'll talk to you later, Paul.
Okay, thank you, Donald. You have a good day, too. clear with WB3IQJ. And let's see, next up we got a Kilo 2 Tango Charlie K2TC. And that looks like, let's see if I put the full call in, maybe it'll work. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, Tom at Franklin Square, New York, 170 miles. How are you doing today, Tom? Over.
Yeah, how you doing, Paul? Hope all is well. Hope everybody had an enjoyable holiday weekend. Beautiful day up here in Long Island right now. Hopefully it stays that way. Maybe a little bit of sprinkles later on. You know, we typically get those at the end of the day up here on the island. But other than that, hope all is well. You're 5'7" to me, 57. Noise floor's up a little bit. Not too terrible. Other than that, hope everything is working well down on your end. K2TC.
Yeah, real good. K2TC. Okay, Tom. Yeah, you running your 400 watts today, Tom, over?
Yeah, I'm somewhere right around 400 watts on the peaks and into an end-fed random wire 53-footer, kind of in an inverted V position up and over a tree and then back down into the corner of the yard.
Up and down a little bit. The conditions are changing. Now you're a little bit weaker, but you were coming in pretty good. So, yeah, I don't know what we're going to do today, Tom, but we got, it's going to go to 94 degrees, and I don't have a lot going on this afternoon. I'm just going to stay in and go out and get a haircut at the local place. That's going to be my big thing for the afternoon. That and playing radio and sitting in the air conditioning, Tom. K2TC, K3PG. Anything else for the net? Over.
No, that's it, Paul. You know, it just kind of a quick break here for work. Grabbed another cup of coffee and want to get back at it. 73s, have a great day. Enjoy K2TC. Good job.
Yeah, okay. Thanks for taking a break with us from work. It's good to hear you. K2TC, K3PG. Have a great and productive day there, Tom. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilo 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
WB1 CEI, Paul.
Somebody in there real late, I think. Check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilo 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins.
K3, Papa Golf, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India.
This is Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Tango Juliet.
Kilowatt 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie.
Looks like I got about 3. I'm not sure about the call signs, but I think I got a 4 Mike Uniform Foxtrot, a 2 Radio Tango Juliet, and a 3 Hotel Quebec Juliet. So let's see if we can do these 3. November 4 Mike Uniform Foxtrot, or something 4 Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Good morning.
November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. This is Gene in Winchester, Tennessee. We've got 83 degrees, bright sunny skies, and a slight chance of rain sometime this morning, but I don't think we're going to get any from the looks of the map. But anyway, thanks for having me in this morning. The band is real bad. I'm not real sure that you called me in, but I think you did. I hope I'm not interrupting anybody. KM4MUF, back to net, over, and thanks so much, and have a blessed day.
I'm having difficulty copying you, but I got you in there. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Tom in Huntsville, Alabama. Thanks for checking in today. You're kind of late. It's not good. But go ahead and make another quick transmission, Tom, and repeat anything you got for the net. KN4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Good morning, Tom. Over. I think I've lost you now, Tom, but I got you in there, put you in the logbook, and let's see who else we got here. I got a 2 Radio Tango Juliet, a 2 Radio Tango Juliet, and that looks like it. I'm not sure what that is, but anyway, I got a 2 Romeo Tango Juliet. Your full call, please. Good morning.
Yeah, this is Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Tango Juliet, KD2 RTJ, Mike, out of Peru, New York. We're right now near Lake George, New York. I'm moving right now.
Okay, I still didn't get the call, but I got something, I think Bravo 2, Romeo Tango Juliet, and I think that was something in, let's see, I'm going to try putting a kilo on that and see if that comes up on QRZ. No, it's still not coming up. Anyway, I still need your call sign, so try it again. I've got Kilo Bravo 2, Romeo Tango Juliet, or something close to that. This is K3PG. Give me your call sign a couple of more times.
Okay, very good, very good. I got a good copy on you. I got your 5.9 here. But Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Tango Juliet, KD2 RTJ, mobile near Glens Falls, New York. You copy that? Did anybody copy that?
I'm still not quite copying you. I'm still working on getting your call sign. Let's see. I got Bravo 2, Radio Tango Juliet. I got Bravo 2, Radio Tango Juliet.
No, negative. It's Kilo Delta 2. Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Tango Juliet. Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Tango Juliet.
Relay.
Yeah, relay. Go ahead, please.
Yeah, Paul, this is K3HQC. It's Kilo Delta 2. Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Tango Juliet, over.
Okay, thank you for that. Kilo Delta 2. Yeah, okay, Mike, I got you in there now, I think. I'm not sure I've worked you before, but I got your call thanks to the relay. Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Tango Juliet, Mike in Peru, New York. Mike in Peru, New York. I got your call sign now, Mike. So let us know what you're running. Let me know what your equipment is. What's your equipment up there, Mike? Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Tango Juliet, K3PG, over.
Yes, very good, very good. I have a ICOM 7100 in my mobile. Only 100 watts, about 95 watts to be exact. And I'm running a big Tar Heel. I think it's a 200 Pro Tar Heel. So that's what I'm doing now. I'm moving right now down 87, I-87. I'm getting off here in Glens Falls, New York. Over.
Okay, relay, did you copy any of that?
Yeah, he's gotten a little weak here, but I think I understood a ICOM 7100 into a Tar Heel antenna. Is that correct, sir?
That's correct, and I have a good copy on you. Where are you? Because I hear you really good.
I'm in Leola, Pennsylvania, eastern Pennsylvania.
Yeah, okay, very good, very good. I signed on here before when I was camping, Fish Creek a couple of weeks ago, 2-3 weeks ago. But I'll make it sweet and short. It's going to be hot today and hotter tomorrow. All right, thank you, Paul, for relaying that for me. C82 RTJ.
Did you get that, Paul?
Yeah, I got enough of it, and thanks for that. Thanks for the relay. And Michael, thanks for checking in today from Peru, New York. Pretty rough copy for me, but I got you in the logbook, and thanks for the relay. And I got one more. Let's see, I got one more. I got a 3 HQJ, and let's see if I can make something out of that. 3 HQJ, and let's see, that might be, well, I'm not sure who that is, but let's see, station with 3, Hotel Quebec Juliet, your full call, please. Good morning.
Yeah, actually, that's me, Paul. It's Kilowatt 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie. The last letter is C as in Charlie. K3 HQC. Alan, I'm up in Leola, Pennsylvania, near Lancaster. And I see it's been quite a while since I checked in with you because I'm usually not here in the mornings, but here this morning. And you're not super strong, but perfectly copyable, no problem. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, thanks for the report. And you'd be perfectly copyable if there wasn't quite so much noise on there on the band today. So it's kind of noisy. Conditions aren't the best. And but I got you in there, Alan, from Leola, Pennsylvania, K3 HQC. I hope I got that right. And so that's what I got. Kilo 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie. Alan, is that right? Over.
That's affirmative. That's affirmative. You have it correctly. Over.
Yeah, okay. Right then you were an 8. Right then you were 5'8". Over.
Okay. You're showing about a 7 here. So, yeah, there is a lot of QSB on the band. Anyhow, let you run with the net, and just wanted to say hello. Over.
Yeah, okay. Real good, Alan, and good to hear you. And real quick, what are you running today for power and antenna, Alan? Over.
We're running about 350 watts, maybe pushing peak 4, and the antenna is just a little dipole fed with ladder line through a ballon and a tuner, and it's an N-Invis. It's only about 20 feet in the air, but it seems to work fairly well. Over.
Yeah, real good, real good. It's working good for this, I'd say. 72 miles, so not too far up there. But yeah, it's working. Those are good antennas. I've used them before, and they're nice. The ladder line is nice, low loss, and you can tune them up anywhere. There's a big advantage to that, Alan.
Yep, it seems to work well. The tuner takes care of most of it. The only thing I can't do is it's only about 60 feet, so I can't use it on 75. I think the voltages get too high there, but other than that, it's a handy little thing to have, and it's fairly simple. Over.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, I'm copying you above about a S7 noise level, so you're right, kind of even or a little more depending on the QSB. So that's what that is. Well, you brought me up to the top of the hour, Alan, so you get to be the tail gunner. And with that, I'm going to say good morning to you, and we'll go up and see if our buddy Vic is around. I think he's next. Vic, are you out there? Over. Yeah, okay, I heard you. You're kind of late, but we're going to turn it over to Vic. And thanks, everybody, for checking in. and the new net control is going to be WA4THR. Take it away, Vic.
Okay, Paul, I was running low power there. I hadn't turned the amplifier on. Good morning, and good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour. First up, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, give a call. Nothing heard, so I'll remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and since 1968, we've been meeting here on this frequency 7 days a week, 365 days a year, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control is changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And you'll notice that we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we get another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you in. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know when you're checking in. You'll get priority. You'll go to the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with all that taken care of, we'll start looking for mobiles, portables, and QRP stations. First, any of you guys call WA4THR.
Alpha Hero Delta 4 is Zulu Mobile.
Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP, KD4IZ Mobile. Are there others? Well, let's get you two then. Good morning, Jeff. Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP, WA4THR. How you doing?
All running 250 milliwatts.
Oh, easy copy. F6 and actually pretty nice audio. Is that the Zygu or are you back on the microBitX? Over?
No, I'm just playing with the Zygo. I get the chance later on. I'm going to try some digital, but I'm not really too keen.
Well, it's working well. 250 milliwatts from Mount Vernon, Maine. Super QRP little p. Anything else?
No, nothing for me. Just everybody have a great day, and we'll check in when I can. 33.
All right, that's Alpha India 1 Bravo running quarter of a watt from Mount Vernon, Maine. Clear with him. Next up, KD4IZ Mobile. Good morning, Jack. How are you?
Good. Doing pretty good. I run into UPS this morning. I had to bring the plane. Hope the top is that WA4THR Mobile.
Some QSB took you out a couple of times. Are you around home or are you somewhere else today, Jack? Over.
Oh, good grief. I just drove into a high noise area of 20 copy.
All right, yeah, if we get some QRM taking you out, Jack. Are you near Forreston or are you on the road somewhere? Over.
Just drove into a KD4IZ, over.
All right, I'm only getting about 50% now, Jack, but we got you on the log, got you mobile. Thanks for checking in. KD4IZ, normally out of Forreston, Maryland. That may be around where he is today. I never did quite get that. I'll clear with him, and we'll look for more check-ins on a general call. If anybody anywhere, tell if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, tell me that. Call WA4THR.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Juliet, Bravo 1 Go.
November Echo Juliet.
All right, I got three of at least four. Romeo Fox Kilo, Charlie Oscar India, November Echo Juliet. Who are the others?
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Hey, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. All right, there's a list. We'll start with Ken, WB2RFK. It's hot up here, Ken. What's it like in Archdale? Over.
WA4THR, WB2RFK. Well, good morning, Vic, to start with. It's supposed to get up to 96 with the heat index 103. So you know I'm staying on the cool side of the door.
I wish we had a cooler side to get on. It's a little bit cooler. We've closed up the house to try to hold what we've got. But already 84 and 67% humidity. It never got below 78, so we're off to a bad start for a hot day. But we'll just take it easy. Ken, anything we can do for you?
Well, right now it's at 81, so no, I just wanted to get in here and say good morning to you and just relax and have a nice day. And I guess I'll be playing radio most of the day, Vic.
I'm not even going to do that because these radios put off a little bit of heat. I might just go soak in the pool or something. Anyway, Ken, good to hear you. 7-3.
7-3, Vic. Catch you tomorrow.
All right, that was the WB2 RFK down in Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with Ken. Go get Ted, KC8COI, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. You sounding good this morning. Yeah, it's already 79 degrees here. We're supposed to see upper 80s. I'm sure it's going to do it. It's not windy, and it's still, and it's just heating up. So I don't think I'm going to try to do much outside today. Just run in and out and do small things and wait till the sun goes down. I'll douse the tomato plants. Starting to get more and more tomatoes, so don't want them to dry out. Anyway, back to you, Vic. KC8COI.
Yeah, I guess we better check and see if they need watering. We are supposed to get rain tomorrow, thunderstorms and heavy rain and stuff, but today, just hot. Mid-90s, high humidity. I think the biggest project I'll do is maybe walk some bills out to the mailbox. Anything else we can do for you, Ted?
No, nothing else to do. Yeah, we got Nellie Bell, oil changed in Nellie Bell yesterday, and I'll tell you what, I don't know why they have to make things so hard to get to. Had to take the air cleaner breathing tubes there to get to the daggone thing. They don't make things to be worked on by yourself anymore. It's like the old days when I remember I had a 60 model Apache 10 truck, and you open up the hood of that, you could see the road. There wasn't nothing on that engine. You didn't absolutely have to make it run, and it was easy to work on. Anyway, Vic, have a good day. KC8COI.
Yeah, it was the day. Yeah, you could get in there with them. Some of them. There was so much room. Now, not only do they completely fill the entire engine well, but then they put a giant piece of plastic on the top and the bottom. I don't know why they even bother. If there's a hood, why do they need another piece of plastic to cover up the engine when you raise the hood? I don't know. Some sort of a weird logic there, Ted. Anyway, we'll see you later, 7-3.
7-3.
Here with KC8COI. Next up, good morning, Terry, VE3NEJ, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on your list. 72 degrees Fahrenheit here today so far. And it's only 10 o'clock. I guess 10 o'clock should be warmer than that, I would think. But we're supposed to get some remnants of that storm that hit Texas. It's supposed to be coming up tomorrow or Thursday, I guess. What else I got? I'm on the air. I want to do a test with you. I want you to have a look at signal strength right now, and I'm going to shut the amp off and see if there's any difference. Over.
Go ahead. S7 to S8 now.
Okay, just run an exciter at 100 watts. Over.
Not a lot of difference, but more steady at S7. Over.
And what's this? Not a lot of difference. So this is almost equal to there. I just turned the amp back on. It's probably got to warm up.
Yeah, you were down. Overall, and we got the QSB, and then you're watching a bouncing meter anyway. Without the amp, it was like S6, S7, and then with the amp, it was like S7, S8. So you're getting 6 dB. That's probably about close to what they're doing there. Over.
Yep, that's about right. Yeah, I just turned it back on. Had to wait for the heaters to warm up. Them tubes look pretty when you first light them up.
Yeah, folks often get excited about, I ought to have bigger. I'm going from S3 to a 20 over. That's part of that evidence that S meters are largely not very well calibrated. But pretty good, and I would guess overall that's roughly 6 dB. So if you're, I don't know how much power you're running, but If you're running 500 watts, that's about right. Over.
It's a kilowatt input, so the best you're going to get out of it's like 5.5, 575. You might peak 600 if you really hammer it. That's with 100 watts drive. So anyway, that's working. That's all that matters. Over.
All right, sounds about right. Yeah, that's mine. Is the amp I've got was built the year I was licensed in 1964, and it was the full limit back then, a 1 kW input. So there you go. All right, Terry, good to hear you. VE3NEJ up in Kitchener, Ontario. We'll clear with him. Last and up, hello, Bill. Nice to hear you again. KB1G, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning. KB1G here. Just enjoying a 70-degree basement with 80.2 degrees outside. Looks like a falling barometer of 30.01. So already have a UV index of 6, so the sun's pretty intense. Anyway, finished up playing around with the 13 colonies. I got a clean sweep and with WM3PEM. For some reason, I couldn't get the French and British stations. They just wasn't on when they were on. A little bit of antenna work. I put up a 30-meter inverted V, and hopefully be adding to it, making a fan dipole through 17 as well. But did some comparisons between the 40-meter inverted V that I put up versus the 40-meter inverted V I already had up, and I didn't see enough of any performance difference, and so I just trimmed it back to 30 meters so I would have a resonant antenna for that band. Anyway, hope everybody has a good day and stays cool, which means staying inside. I'm going to do some POTA today. I'm going to go find a shelter out in the Arcadia management area and take my 705 and bang out some CW. 7-3, KB1G.
That sounds like fun. If you get a shady spot with a breeze, that could be nice. So enjoy it. Nice day for it. Tomorrow probably will not be the way they're talking. I think that same barrel is probably why they're calling for thunderstorms here tomorrow. Good to hear you, Bill. KB1G up in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. I'll clear with him. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm listening for check-ins. Like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but everybody's welcome. Please call.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec. Juliet Yankee.
9, India, Quebec, Bravo. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
November, Quebec. 8, Charlotte.
All right, got a bunch of them. Let's see. We got November 3 Alpha Quebec, Kilo 9 India something Bravo. We'll sort that out. Sierra Delta Lima, India Quebec Juliet, November Quebec 8 Charlie. Did I miss anybody?
Juliet Yankee.
Charlie Bravo.
Juliet Charlie Bravo. There's still another one there. Oh, maybe not. We'll take those then, just like that. Good morning, Ray, N3AQ, WA4THR.
Yeah, WA4THR N3AQ. Good morning from this side of Corning. And it's a beauteous day today. It's 75, and they're talking 94. Let's see. But tonight, we're going to cover up the outside furniture, Vic. There's going to be some showers. I think Burl has been pushing this beautiful warm weather. And now Burl's going to bring us a little bit of rain, so that's what it's looking like. You're sounding melodious this morning. Nice signal, 20 over S9. You must have everything turned up all the way, Vic. The B4THR and ECARS and 3AQ.
Well, I'm only up to 11. I mean, I could go to 12. Yeah, it's everything seems to be working. All the needles are pointing in the right way, so that's good, Ray. Yeah, I noticed that this morning. They're getting more excited about the chance of weather other than just hot and sunny tomorrow. So I guess we really should enjoy today. We're in good shape. The grass, it's a little ragged with seed heads, but I'm not going to worry about cutting it. Don't feel that good anyway. The hay is up in the barn, and it's dry, so I'm not even worried about it. So we're all in good shape down here. We'll just let it come. Might cool things off a little, which wouldn't bother me at all. Ray, over.
Oh, Roger, I'm with you there. I'm with you there all the way. I'm a cool type of person. You give me 70 degrees and a cool breeze, keeping it around 68. Oh, I'm in heaven. Turn the grill on, hand me an ice cold margarita or a martini, and I'll just sit there in the corner and smile till I fall over. So, all right. Well, you enjoy your day. Thanks for checking me in. Stay out of trouble if you can, and don't walk too far to that mailbox. I hope mine is 150 feet. So I hope yours isn't a jaunt. WA4THR and 3AQ.
Yeah, mine's about 350 feet away. So it's a little bit of a cruise, but that would be the most work I think I'll want to do today. N3AQ, Fair, PA. I'll clear with Ray. Next one up, Kilo 9, I think that's India, Quebec, Bravo. Is that Kirk, WA4THR?
Yes, sir, Vic. Great to hear you this morning. WA4THR. Kilowatt 9, itchy quilted blanket down here in Westminster, Maryland. About 22 miles south-southeast of the Gettysburg National Battlefield. Great to hear you, Vic. You're 10 over 9 down here in Maryland this morning. Sounding very good. God bless you, sir, for what you do. And I am not going outside today unless I absolutely have to. I'll tell you, I'm like the other gentleman. Give me 70 degrees, a little something to drink, and a grill, and I'll be happy. Vic, be well, sir, and again, thank you for what you do. WA4THR, K9IQB.
All right, Kirk, very good. Yeah, a week ago, we didn't even get to 80 degrees. The temperature during the day only got up into the mid-70s, and it's funny how it swings back and forth. Now, I woke up this morning, it was still 78, so a little bit sticky, but good to hear you. Take it easy today. Even when I was in basic training at Fort Bragg, I remember in about this time of year, they would go into Category 3 heat day, unblouse your fatigues, untuck your boots, and lay under your bunk in the barracks there. That was the drill. Anyway, Kirk, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, sir, that's it. Thank you, Vic. Appreciate it. WA4THR, K9IQB.
All right, 73 Kirk. K9IQB down in Westminster, Maryland. I'll clear with him. Next up is Rob. I hope we're hearing each other today. KC8SDL, WA4THR. Well, let's try this one. KC8SDL, did we lose you, Rob? WA4THR.
Oh, there you are, Vic. I love you for that. WA4THR and a group. I don't know what's going on with propagation. For the third time this day, or this week here, I'm for the second night. This is a rough copy. Obviously, I'll copy well, over.
I'm copying you well, but I was on the wrong antenna to aim the signal at you. Now we're pointed a little bit more toward Bay City, and you're coming in Q5, not S9, but solid copy, Rob. Is it staying cool up there? Are you going to get any of the outliers of this tropical storm Beryl, over?
Okay, we're going to get maybe the remnants of it. They said we might have some rain today. From the mountains, that's what they call the NWS there. And upon Michigan State, we're going to have right now it's it's 82 degrees outside right now, sunny, and really, really hot. Over.
Now, looking at the weather, it looks like it's already crossed Indiana and just on the outskirts of Detroit, headed northeast. Right now, no threat to us, but as that drifts eastward, we might see some. But anyway, it's hopefully everything stays okay up there, Rob. Anything else we can do for you?
Yeah, very good. So yeah, like it's just in case, I still got gas in my generator from field day. All I got the generator on my shed. I can hook up to the house in case we do get a bad storm. Hopefully it doesn't happen. I've been pretty fortunate not to see my antenna, so let's keep it that way. Okay, Rick, talk to you later. I hope to be a little bit better later, and tomorrow's Wednesday. So hopefully tomorrow I'll be a little bit better. So, okay, Rick, 73, you take care. 8453, like I said, I'm right back to that. Thanks, Rick.
All right, Rob, yeah, you're S6, almost S7 at times. KC8 SDL up in Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the list. I'll clear with him. Just to be sure, I'll go back to the other direction and see if I can pick up India, Quebec, Juliet. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic, and everybody on the net. I'm glad you went to the other antenna because you almost disappeared on the other one. So, nice signal now. You're 5'9". It's 82 degrees on this side of the mountain. We had some rain yesterday afternoon and last evening, so the corn's perked up and the grass has turned from brown to starting to turn to green again. So, anyhow, if nothing else, last week was good for getting hay, and it should have dried as hot as it was. So, I think everybody's got theirs in here. But anyhow, not a whole lot else going on. Just kind of sitting here like everybody else watching the world go by. Don't have a whole lot planned for today, so we just kind of sit back and relax. So I trust you got all your hay in. Everything's good?
Well, we got all that we could take. We're really, the barn is stuffed now, and even some out under the overhang. I left about 50 bales unraked in the field because as I was making a turn in the field we didn't cut, I found a tree down in the weeds that the hay baler hit and has bent the thing. I've got the take-up reel, you know, that fingers that grab the hay and throw it up into the throat is no longer working because it's all bent, and I've got to figure out what I'm going to do. We don't need any more hay this year, probably not even next year, so it's not an urgent repair. It's just an irritation. It would have been so much nicer if I could have just parked it. Over.
Yeah, Roger, I understand that. Yeah, not a problem. Yeah, we had last week we had a big storm come through here and heavy winds, and normally the winds come up between the house and the barn and blow one out through the fields, and I got a big old tree out here, a locust tree by the house that's split, and I was expecting it to come down. Instead, the wind came in underneath my porch, blew my gas grill out in the middle of the yard, flipped it over and bent it all up. So, and then I have a persimmon tree out here between the house and a pavilion that I built, and it took it down. It just missed my 30-foot tower. Thank goodness it didn't take down the tri-band beam and the 6-meter beam, so it's secure. But so I cut that tree up and got it out of the way. But yeah, it's been kind of crazy around here with the way the winds have been coming up through the valley. So we'll just take it as it is. Hey, I don't want to hold it. I just wanted to say good morning to you and everybody. I trust you have a great day, a blessed day, and we'll talk to you a little bit later. So back to you, WA3THR, WB3IQJ, 73, Vic.
All right, Don, very good. Yeah, we've had some high winds, and you'd think eventually all these dead ashes are done with. Still getting some of those coming down and causing some issues. WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, PA. I'll clear with Don, and now we'll see what West Virginia is doing again when we get Bill, NQ8C. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. WH4THR, this is NQ8C, 20184 on the roster. And just sitting here in the heat. 88 degrees here in the little valley in the hills of West Virginia. You know, kind of bright blue sky. It looks a little milky haze up there, but no rain in the forecast, and boy, do we need it. Lawns are burning out all over the place. Yeah, including mine, which usually doesn't do that. Over.
Yeah, it has been. I mean, we get the rain, but it comes in big gulps. You know, we had let's see, what was it, Sunday? I think an inch of rain. But, you know, it's so much and so fast in about 15 to 20 minutes that most of it runs off before it has a chance to soak in. So that's been an interesting phenomena this year, Bill. Anyway, hopefully we get a nice cool day of soaking rain to sort of straighten everything up, and then life goes on. Anything else, over?
Nope, I'm just sitting here. I got to build a radio field for a friend of mine. I've just finally gotten back on the air after about 40 years. I got him to put up a vertical. He doesn't seem to think that he needs ground radios for it. I'm telling him nuts, so I'm going to cut a bunch and set them up for him. And, yeah, we'll see where it goes there. But, yeah, I'm just happy I got this guy back on the air. So, he's an old, his last unit rig was an old Swan. I don't think he's been on the air in 50 years, so finally talked him into an antenna and a new rig with his wife's blessing. We've got that up. So now to get the radio field down and go from there. Over.
Well, that's great, and congrats on getting him back on the air. This is a good time to do it, and maybe his enthusiasm will stay peaked with all of the interesting higher frequency band openings. Good to hear you, Bill. 7-3.
7-3, Vic. All the best to you and everybody else on the net. NQ8C.
All right, that's NQ8C down in Yellow Springs, West Virginia. Clear with him. Last one up, Charlie up in Reno. Doesn't sound like you're mobile today. W3JCB, WA4THR.
Okay, Vic. Nope, I'm not mobile. We're down here in the dungeon trying to keep cool. It's about 75 degrees, and like everybody else, it's going to be hot and humid today, and chances of showers, rain tomorrow. I think I read there's supposed to, the majority, the worst of it tomorrow is supposed to be north of us, like New York, Pennsylvania border, up into Buffalo, but hey, it is what it is. Hopefully it'll cool things down. So that's about it. We're going to go, oh, there's my phone. Anyhow, we're going to go make our round to the club, sign the book, and come back home, and might dumb around down in the shed today. I got a little weld job to do, but nothing major. So, that's it. You're sounding good, Vic. Hopefully we can do it again tomorrow. W3JCB, back to you.
All right, very good, Charlie. Well, only advantage of going around signing the books is you can ride around with air conditioning, I guess. We'll just take it easy here. 85 already, and the humidity is still up at 67%, and dead calm out there, not a breeze. So we'll try to watch out. Catch you later. W3JCB up in northwestern Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Charlie. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. But I'd like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Mike Alpha November.
Yeah, Whiskey 2 Hotel Delta India.
Zulu Golf November.
Number 2 Bravo.
Foxtrot X-Ray Radio.
Well, you guys are going nice and slow for me today. That's good. Mike Alpha November, Hotel Delta India, Zulu Golf November. I think it was November 2 Bravo, number 2 Bravo, I think you said. And Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo. Did I miss anybody? All right, let's get them like that then. And good morning, Mike. W3MAN, WA4THR. Hot today. How are you doing?
Good, Vic. Whiskey 3, Mike Alpha November, down here in the Pottsville area. This is the first time I've actually been able to hear you in the last 4 or 5 days. The bands have been that bad.
That's kind of surprising too, because we're really ground wave apart, only 22 miles. So, but you're coming in fine. Doesn't make any difference what antenna I'm on. I guess that's part of the ground wave thing. Everything going okay? Over.
Yep, everything's going good. I'm still working on my shack here, making it more user-friendly and decluttering things. You know how that works.
Well, good luck with that. Yeah, mine gets into the position of where everything is where I put it, and I know where it is, even the piles of unidentified parts on the corner of the desk. And I really could use to probably rearrange it, but I don't want to unhook or move anything. Anyway, good to hear you, Mike. 7-3.
7-3, Vic. You have a good day.
W3MAN. Pottsville, PA. I'll clear with Mike next and up. W2HDI in Stowe, Vermont. Arnie, how are you? Over.
Well, good morning, Vic. I'm well, just normally not on the radio this time of the morning, at least not from the home QTH, but had some nasal salt stuff taken off my cheek yesterday, so have to lay low for 48 hours. 80 degrees in Stowe, Vermont this morning. And it looks like it's just going to continue like everybody else. We're
hoping that Beryl goes a little bit northwest of us, so we may miss the brunt of it. We've had a lot of rain, some roads washed out a couple of weeks. We're fine here. But other than that, all is good. 20259 in ECARS. Back to you, Vic. Have a great day.
All right, Arnie, very good. Arnie's up in Stowe, Vermont, 20259 on the list. And, yeah, we'll see. They're calling for thunderstorms tomorrow here as remnants of Beryl come somewhere in the region, but it does look kind of like they're going to go north. But I just wanted to comment, I appreciate all those nice snow-covered pictures on your QRZ page, Arnie. Looks a little more comfortable than I feel today. Over.
Well, thank you, Vic. You know, the winters here are really pretty good. Living in a ski resort, and we don't downhill ski anymore, but we're still active cross-country skiers. You may have worked us when we're down in Hilton Head in the spring. We retired here from New York 22 years ago. We've had a house here for a long time, and the plan was we don't want to be here in November and April, and that pretty much works out. But the winters are great. Heated garage, roads are always plowed. Snow is not a problem up at a ski resort.
Well, that's pretty good. Yeah, it looks nice, and that's why you only spend a month in Hilton Head in the wintertime, I guess. We used to go every year to Hilton Head from about 1973 until we moved here, 1992. We missed our annual trip that year, and everybody just quit going. We used to have a whole bunch of us that would meet down there, but it was fun for a number of years. Anything else, Arnie? Over?
No, that's it. Well, we leave here in, I guess, around March 10th, March 8th, in 4 or 5 weeks. Hopefully, well, there's still snow on the ground when we get back at the end of April. We just hope that the mud dries out. We have 2.5 miles of dirt roads here, and mud is not fun.
Oh yeah, well we've not lately, but typical winter here used to be, the ground freezes and then it thaws from the top, and you get the mud season where you just soak down where it's not passing any water, and you lose boots out there in the pasture and all that kind of stuff. So we haven't had that much trouble here lately. It seems to not been as bad. All right, Arnie, good to hear you. W2HDI, Stowe, Vermont. All clear with Arnie. Next up is N2ZGN up in Peru, New York. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic, and we're not that far away from Arnie, probably 30 air miles if that, so just got to go a little bit to the southeast, fly right over Burlington, Vermont, and we're almost there. Anyhow, we are at 84 degrees, 66% humidity with sun coming through a high, thin overcast, and I went out earlier to do some trim mowing around the house with a electric hand mower and a push mower, and yeah, boy, after I got done, I headed right back into the air conditioning. It's not nice, and yeah, I'm afraid, Arnie, you're going to get some rain. It looks like that it's tracking. It's going to track right along the Canadian-U.S. border up through the St. Lawrence Valley, right along St. Lawrence River, which means you and I are going to be in the heavy rain area. So I think the word is be prepared. And to ZGN.
Yeah, it looks like it may cross through New York much more significantly than it does down here, so hopefully no big issues. Yeah, you guys show up as 18 miles different distance from me. Of course, the horizontal distance could be anything, but one's 320 and one's 302 miles, so that's interesting. Anyway, good signal from you, Jerry. Anything else this morning?
It's N2ZGN. Well, we take a look at it here. Is you can't get here from there in that 18 miles. You have to go either by bridge or by ferry to get across the lake. And we're 16 miles from Burlington, and we have to do about a 35-mile run on roads using the ferry just to get to Burlington. So there goes that old saying, you can't get there from here. And to ZGM.
Yeah, that's where you need to have those crows to get you right there. Anyway, good to hear you, Jerry. And to ZGN, Peru, New York. I'll clear with Jerry. Next one up, it said number 2 Bravo, but there's probably more to that. Who was that? WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. It's call is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, WG2B Dick in Rochester, New York, where it's 81 degrees and cloudy. Guess we're going to get a little rain, but it's summertime and it feels like it. Good signal on you. A little QSB, but I hear you just fine. I could hear Jerry up there in Peru, New York. A very good signal on him, too. How do I sound today, Vic? Over.
Sound great. About an F7 at the moment, Dick, and I'm sorry I screwed up the call. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, Rochester, New York. Yeah, it's sunny, blue skies, 85, 66% humidity. Dropped just a little as the temperature goes up, but it's one of those days. Definitely feels like summer down here. But good to hear you, Dick. What can we do for you?
Not too much. Daughter's here from Florida. Her and her 2 sons, our 2 grandsons are up here for the month. And they're dying because of the heat, because they live in the air conditioning. All we have is ceiling fans, but we have plenty of those in the house. So they'll get over it. You know, it's summertime here in Rochester. You know, when the temperature goes, the winters have been pretty light here in Rochester the last 10 years or so. Not really wicked winters, but when the temperature goes, that'll be the end of that. Not too much else. Say 73 to you and everyone on the net. Thanks for taking my check-in, Vic. 73 to you. WA4THR Net Control. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
Yeah, very good, Dick. Well, and hope they enjoy it. They thought they were leaving Florida to get cool weather, I guess, but maybe not. a little bit of a swap there. Good to hear you. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, Rochester, New York. I'll clear with Dick. Last one up is Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo in Ontario. Good morning, Peter.
Hey, good morning, sir, and everybody else on net. Looks like another beautiful day over here. We're going to be, oh my gosh, hitting probably around mid-90s there, if I'm not mistaken, or I would say mid to low the 90s, if I'm not mistaken. It'll be a nice day to jump in the pool and have a really relaxing day. That's pretty well what we have planned, no doubt about it. So just wanted to say good morning to everybody, and hope everyone's having a good one. We're supposed to be in the path of that storm there that's coming up central U.S., and it should make its way around here at my QTH around Thursday. So with the rain starting on Wednesday, so we're going to enjoy the weather while we can.
Yeah, hopefully it doesn't cause any issues up there. I don't know how much we'll get, but I wouldn't mind it tapering off a little bit. We had a dozen people staying with us last week for the 4th of July weekend, and now it started off not even hitting 80 degrees during the day. By the end of the week, we were getting into the 90s, and we are well into them now, getting into the mid-90s during the day. So quite a bit different. Good to hear you, Peter. Hadn't talked to you since March. Anything else?
Negative. It looks like conditions are shaded right down to they're changing. We'll just stand by and listen to the rest of the net.
All right, good deal, Peter. Yeah, up and down. With the antenna you peaked on changed during that time too, so propagation didn't always come in from the same direction. VA3 FXR in Johnstown, Ontario. I'll clear with Peter. Look for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome to call the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Victor India Charlie, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Tell me if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but everybody's welcome. Please call.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Kilowatt 9 Tango Bravo Delta.
All right, Golf Lima Tango, Tango Bravo Delta. Got you two. Was there another one? comes phonetically. Let me see if I can pull it in. Well, not hearing anything now, but try again in a minute. The band's up and down. Meanwhile, I heard you two guys. Gary, good morning. N3GLT, WA4THR.
WA4THR, N3GLT. Yep, it is Gary. And wow, the band is up and down, and it is just as much down as it is up. I guess that's the definition of QRM. Anyway, hot, hazy, humid. I'm sure it is your way, too. And we're tracking the hurricane, or at least the remnants of the hurricane, to be a tropical storm perhaps, or maybe just a lot of rain. We could use it here, and looks like it's going to track a little northwest of us, but with the swirls, we'll get some rain bands, I'm assuming. So that might start in tonight, at least with some popcorn storms, as we call it. We'll have to wait and see. Anyway, this is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. How lousy band day.
Oh, no problem. S8 plus here, Gary, and the easy copy. No problems at all. And with me, my body likes to be around 70 degrees all the time. A little bit toasty. Well, I wouldn't say toast. It's more like
static discharge unit on the ground rod closest to the house here, and
in the next few days. Clear with Gary. Next up, Kilo 9 Tango Bravo.
This is Kilo 9 Tango Bravo Delta, or K9 to be determined. In eastern Pennsylvania, we're right on the Delaware River. It's already to the middle 90s. I mowed at 8 o'clock this morning, and that was miserable. So anyway, we're fine here. And I was just looking. My power meter on this transmitter quit, but it looks like the ALC is working, so I think you're hearing me. You're up and down right now. You're all the way up to an S9. Again, the name is Joel in Easton, Pennsylvania. Over.
Oh, very good, Joel. Yeah, 100% copy. No problem. It is definitely working. I can look at the S meter next time, but I'm guessing around an S7-ish or so. Easton, PA, only 68 miles away, and first time we've talked. Nice to meet you. What is the rig you're using, Joel? Over.
Good. I look. This is an OTS. Dipole, 100 watts or thereabouts. The radio is a wonderful radio. It's been with me the state, so I bought it. There are no labels left on the keys because he pushed them all the time. So I had to find a. It's a nice radio. I also have a ICOM 7. Prefer for AM.
No, it's working fine, no problems, and that's good. But everything is okay, and it's hard to beat it without any issues. Then that's I have discovered the joys of multi-band off in-fed. Poles here at the shack, but that's another one that is nice because you don't need an antenna tuner. You just
That's it.
Thank you, your acquaintance, Joe. K9TBD, Easton, PA. Welcome to call the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Don't need to be a member or anything. But we do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call WA4THR.
Kilowatt Foxtrot 3, Delta Juliet.
DJ, good morning, WA4THR.
F3DJ, good morning. Thank you for running cars this morning. We have you about a 5-7 here in northwestern Pennsylvania, clear across the state from the other guy. And it is getting muggy out there, 78, and humidity is climbing, over.
Well, I wish I had 78. We're already 86 here, and very calm. Humidity is at 65%. We got another 10 degrees to go, they say today, and since it's only not even noon yet, I guess they might be right. So we're...
How am I getting into ECARS this morning?
Oh, good. No problem. An IC725. That's a different rig that I had noted on you before, but it's doing good. About an S7 at the moment. Ron, over.
Roger, roger. You... No. And certainly hoping that you have a great day on hand. KF3DJ, listening out on your...
All right, Ron. Nice to hear you. Thanks for checking in. KF3 Columbus. Listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 1 Yankee November Oscar.
Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
All right, Yankee November Oscar, Bravo Juliet Golf. Got you two. Did I miss anybody?
Kilo Bravo 1 Yankee November Oscar.
All right, we've got you, Hank. Go ahead. KB1 Yankee November Oscar.
It's supposed to... And I'm just into ECARS. My number is 10566. And just want to be heard.
Heard. You gave me a number. I didn't know that before. 10526, I think you said. And I'm assuming you're running the Zygu. It's working well. And glad to get you back on my list. Anything we can do for you, Hank?
Oh, just to clarify. Just wanted to say hello.
All right. Very good. 10566, and I'm going to be higher. I made the correct. Hello.
Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405. It's got very warm and overcast here in New Hampshire.
And humid. Storm barrel is generally headed northeast.
Anything that I don't care if it snows as long as the temperature drops, Roger.
That's what I'd like to see, a little bit lower temperature. A little rain wouldn't hurt, but we've had enough, actually. You know, as long as you get a little bit, and you don't have to cut the grass, but it's actually not too bad. Didn't cut hay. In the first cutting or two. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No, Vic, always good to hear you. You have yourself a good week. We'll talk to you the next time we hear you. 7-3, KC1BJ, be clear.
All right, 7-3, Joe. KC1BJ. Is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel.
No longer.
Bravo United Delta.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tank.
Today, and there's supposed to be a scorcher there, so I already got my grass cut, weed eating done, and everything early this morning there.
What's this doing? But the little G1M is working, Gary. Hopefully everything goes okay today. Anything else? Over?
No, that's about it. That's about it. And I think I'm going to go out to the man cave there and make another J-pole antenna.
Buffalo, good morning, Dana.
Hey, good morning, W2DLO. Wow, I heard that gentleman on QRP very well. I had a great signal. Yeah, I wanted to check in. I haven't done so. I had a little issues here with some weather over the winter. Check into some of the nets there. Great signal. Your 5910 over here sounds really good here. Everyone's coming in very well here on my end today. Over.
Okay, very good, Dana. Yeah, you're 5'8" at the moment, and you know, I just noticed it's been 3 years since you checked back in.
Yeah, I didn't even have to check that out there. Yeah, I hope not. No. But we could. I've been really enjoying the.
Yeah, it's working very well. No problems at all. You're anywhere with the QSB from S7 to S9, and sounds great. So glad you.
Good morning, Vic N3BUD. Just thought I'd stop by, say good morning. Up well in this heat. N3BUD.
Yeah, we're doing the best we can. You know, the strange thing is, we had a dozen people staying with us over the 4th of July week. The Sunday before, and apparently I came back with COVID. I felt real bad on my son. Or Mike.
N3BUD.
Yeah, well, I may just spend some time in the pool to stay cool. Anyway, Mike, good to hear you. N3BUD. It was in York. Good morning.
My daughter came back from a week out in Canada, and so happy to have her back home. And hello. You're all coming into South Central PA just fine. Hello to Jack and the two guys from before, Hank and Joe. You were loud in here too. Vic, your signal is going up and down, but I guess that's just because we're so close. 73 K3 JTA.
Yeah, very good. I was listening in early this morning just to the net going on, and I couldn't hear anybody close. So it's nice that at least we're picking up guys ground wave or just beyond, like you, out at 55 miles. So it's there's a plus for that anyway, Tim. Good to hear you this morning. Stay cool. We'll catch you later, okay?
73 K3 JTA.
All right, K3 JTA, York, PA. I'll clear with Tim, and on a recheck, but this time probably not mobile, KD4IZ. Good morning. Again, Jack, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. I hated to run off like that, but I turned the corner in downtown Hereford, Maryland, and the power lines that run out York Road are the medium tension. I guess what are those, 2,000 something or 5,000 something? Anyway, they were just howling this morning. I could not hear anything through the static. So I had to pull out. Plus, it sounded like the fade got us. Anyway, you're sounding good this morning. What I briefly said is I was running to UPS to drop off the 7610. It is going back to have its display replaced. It has the earlier version problem that a lot of the 7610s did have with display fade and ghosting of images on the screen. I don't think this will be covered under warranty because I'm the second owner, but I sent it up to Michigan. That's the story here. So you're hearing the good old 7300 KD4IZ.
Well, that's working well, and that's interesting. Is that an OLED display by any chance, over?
I'm not 100% sure. I think it may be. As you know, those are pretty complicated displays they've got on the ICOMs. I have not had any trouble at all with the other ones, which are the smaller displays. But this large one, apparently, there was a batch that was substandard, and it didn't show up in the initial testing. They went ahead and did the manufacturing run with it, and over the next 2 or 3 years, those screens did break down, and I Icon had an extended warranty policy on the screen. The fellow I bought this from, and when I bought it, had not had the problem, and I knew it was a possibility given the serial numbers. So it has deteriorated since I bought it to the point where it was just beginning to get annoying, and I said rather than leave it be, let's get it done now, and that way I'll have the radio up and rocking. KD4IZ.
Well, I hope they cover it based on the data manufacturer and the serial number. That would be the good thing to do, and maybe save you something. Yeah, my brother-in-law had has a Yaesu FT5000, and it's basically, you know, monochrome displays. In fact, it's all monochrome, individual little OLEDs, and he's had to replace a bunch of those. That was a failing, and he was really asking me why on earth I got a big screen TV that is OLED display. But I've had no issues with it for several years. But I think it all has to do with who manufactured it, perhaps. Anyway, Jack, good luck with that. Thanks for the recheck, and we'll catch you later, okay?
Roger, roger. Well, just wanted to let you know I didn't drive off into the sunset. KD4IZ, catch you later.
All right, thanks, Jack. KD4IZ, Forest in Maryland. Clear with him on recheck, and that's my shift. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. The next net control has already signaled me that he's working, so we'll just pass it straight to him. Dave, good morning, sir. WA3GIN, WA4THR.
Hey, what interesting stuff going on here. Sorry to hear about that display. That does seem to be one of the issues with these new fancy radios over time. Even the Yaesu FT1000 Delta had display issues after some point in time, it seems. Well, how was your hour, Vic?
How was my what?
How was your hour?
Oh, it was pretty good. Let's see. You're number 28. QSB is frequent, but we're covering anybody from 20 to what was the length of the longest one out there? Probably over 400 miles away. So not too bad. It's doing okay. Over.
Okay, good deal. Ben sounds a little bit like a frying sound. Are you hearing that?
Well, I've been hearing some QRM, but not at the moment. But the signals are down overall, getting a bit of absorption, I guess, going on. But not too bad. Good luck with it, and have a good day, Dave. Keep cool. WA4THR.
Alrighty, good deal. Thank you much. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN. And the operator name here is Dave, Dog Alpha Victor Easy. The transmitter is located in King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean and about 50 miles south of Washington, D.C. Let's see what we're doing weather-wise here in King George County today. The temperature is 88 degrees. Another heat advisory day. So how about that? So, hold on a second. Okay, we'll go ahead and see if we have anybody on the frequency with a contact or schedule for the top of the hour. Nothing heard there. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles in motion today? How about portables? Portables? Anybody out there fishing today?
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
All right, Kate. What is it? Did I say Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo?
Yeah, affirmative. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. The name is John. The QTH. I'm portable at my RV near Lake George, New York, in the Adirondack Park. Just running 100 watts with a with a chameleon end-fed antenna up about 5-6 feet off the ground. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha, Alpha Kilo, over.
All right, John, real fine. How many watts did you say you were running today in the portable?
Running 100 watts with the Yaesu 710, just 100 watts, but the antenna is only about 5-6 feet off the ground, over.
Okay, 100 watts. Well, you're getting out. The band's a little bit flat this morning, but you're getting out okay. Things are good at the portable location, over.
Adirondack Park near Lake York. Lake York, New York, the Adirondack Park, over.
Gotcha, in Lake George, Adirondack Park. Sounds wonderful. How long were you going to be up there?
Leaving tomorrow morning, over.
Okay, all right. Well, I hope you had a good visit, and maybe you get a chance to get back there later on in the year. Thanks for checking in with us, John.
7-3, KT2AA, off clear.
All right, 7-3. Let's see if we have any other stations. QRP, how about QRP?
This is Whiskey Niner, Papa, Juliet, Golf.
All right, let's see. QRP station, Uniform Golf Papa, is that right?
Roger, Roger. Whiskey Niner, Papa, Juliet, Golf.
I got a Whiskey 9 Papa Juliet Golf as well. 2 QRP stations there. The UGP station, what's the first part of the call?
Kilo Bravo 8.
All right, Kilo Bravo 8. Very good. Well, let me put my west antenna on, see if I can pull you guys in a little better. Okay. All right, W9PJG, good morning. W9PJG. All right, fine. KB8UGP.
Hey, KB8UGP here, Gary in Chester, West Virginia. Just want to jump in there and say good morning there. Always on the VixNet there, about so I'll get on yours there. And currently right now, it's 84 degrees there. We're supposed to be in the high 90s today. And I already mowed my grass down here, so I'm inside for the day there, Roger.
Yep, and how many watts are you running today?
I'm running 5 watts. 5 watts. I can still see how way to burn the water. He won that. There's no way of taking the wattage down on there, Roger.
Roger, I hear you. I hear you. Well, you're getting out. It's light copy, but we're copying you A-OK. Thanks for checking in with me. I appreciate it. Have a good week.
You too there. KB8UGP, 73.
All right. See you later. W9PJG, are you there? All right. Any other QRP or mobile station? Nothing heard there. How about fixed stations for ECARS?
Kilo Delta 4.
India Zulu. Kilo Charlie.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Go up to Edward. That's it. Hotel.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Alrighty.
There was a gaggle there. RFK, COI, OAM, ENH, UF, ZGN. Who'd I miss?
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
All right, IZ and Sierra Delta Lima. Was there another? Good deal. Well, let's go to the top of the list then. At RFK, good morning.
This is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, 10 Kilo Echo November in Hartsdale, North Carolina. We were supposed to get up about 96 with the heat index about 103. So I'm going to stay on the cool side of the door.
Okay. That sounds like a good idea, Ken. Good signal. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, our temperature index last week peaked out at 125, but we haven't seen anything close to that lately, so we may be past that heat wave for a couple of days anyhow. It's getting dry again, though. Thanks for checking in, Ken. Have a good week. Stay cool.
My pleasure. Catch you further down the line.
I appreciate that. KCHCOI. Good morning, Ted.
Good morning, Dave. Boy, you're a popular guy here today. You were coming over here about 10 over, and then all of a sudden you dropped down to something else. You may just switch to antennas. But anyway, yeah, everybody's wanting to talk to Dave today. You may have to start screening your calls here. Anyway, it's going to be a hot one here today, and I don't know, I think I'm going to make short trips in and out and do little chores in and out. I got a tomato turn, and I think I'll have me a tomato mayonnaise sandwich for lunch, Dave. I'm going to clip that off and have a fresh tomato lunch. Anyway, Dave, I'll throw it back to you, and hope everything's going well there in Prince George. KC8 to it.
All right, sounds good. Very fine. Did you guys ever try the green tomato pie at the end of the season?
No, usually what I do, either I'll have a dish of fried green tomatoes, and I'll put the green tomatoes in bags. You put them in paper bags, and you can keep them on in. I can keep them on up till maybe almost December. They'll ripen in those paper bags if you get a bunch of green ones.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, we got a thing here. We make a nice pie crust, and then we put in a Vidalia onion and some sliced green tomatoes. Cook that in the oven. And then it's great. It's great. It's actually better as a leftover, if you ask me. And cold or hot, it's delicious. All right, buddy. We'll catch you later. 7-3, have a good week. Stay cool. John, AOM, come on in.
Good day, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2OAM. John here in Oakfield, New York. We've got 80 degrees on our way to 84. Cloudy right now, which is good. It's not as hot as yesterday with these clouds. Yesterday we got up to about 88, I think it was. It was 90-something in the sun. But it was a hot one yesterday. I did get out early yesterday morning, get the lawn mowed before the heat set in, so we got that done. Today we're just staying on the cool side of the door. I'll say hello to Jerry, N2ZGN, and we'll send it back to you, Dave, WA3GIN, KD2OAM.
All right, John, very good. Top-notch signal this morning. Sounds good. I got the grass cut last week. It's not doing much. In fact, I kind of sprinkled a little bit here because it's starting to die off here. It's just so dry. Thank you so much for checking in with me, and you have a good week. Next on the list is Echo November Hotel. Good morning.
Good morning to you there, Dave. Kilowatt to Echo, Nancy Hotel. You get a nice signal here. You're 5'9" and about 10 over. The name here is Mike. From time to time we do pop in. Location is Arcade, New York. Weather-wise, it's just about 80, but the temperature is going to be moving up. So what can you do? That's how it goes. I should have listened to you when you switched antennas to the one facing west. I honestly didn't know too much of a difference from this location. Just to let you know, good, bad, or different, whatever it may be. As far as the move is concerned, I was copying the one fellow with 5 watts, but I would have to give him a 4x5 maybe. I would really have to strain to see what he's saying. So that's the scoop. Thank you, Dave. WA3GIN, K2ENH. How's the signal?
All right, very good. Very good, Mike. Yeah, S8. It's formidable for the conditions to Bannis. Flat. Looks flat anyhow. Maybe everybody's going to do something else, but there's not too many signals out there on 40 that I can see. Anyhow, you're doing good. No questions there. I was beaming west, actually northwest actually. So that'll put you off the side of the antenna. And now we're back beaming north east. So that puts you right in the heart of it. Thank you so much for joining us today. Have a great week.
Thank you, Dick. Thank you, Sherry Dave. Yeah, you came up about 5 to 10 dB with the antenna facing north, so there is a difference there. But okay, take care. We'll be popping in again. K2E and H. Bye-bye.
All right, Mike, good deal. 5-9 plus 10 that time around. Next on the list, UF.
All right, that is probably me. Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, KD3, UUS, in the Poconos.
How are things in Poconos today?
Oh, it's nice. It is 78 degrees, going up to 180 knots. No, scratch the 100. Going up to 89, it's a little overcast. I got 86% humidity, and I ain't going outside.
Very good. Sounds good to me. Well, thank you for joining us this morning. Have a good day. I'm curious. I'm looking for anyone who has had summer COVID. I'm looking for the symptoms of summer COVID. If anybody has anything to report on that, make sure you bring it up. Tell me all about it. Take care. And next on the list is Jerry, I believe. ZGN, come on in.
Good morning, Dave, and to ZGN 20993, and morning to John out there in Oakfield. And we are at 86 degrees, and stand by one. Okay, thought there was something wrong, but 86 degrees, 65% humidity, and sun coming through a high thin overcast. And according to our local weather, we are expecting 3 to 6 inches plus rain in 6 to 12 hours starting tomorrow about midday. And we've already got, we've had thunderstorms and stuff up here, rain this past week, and the ground is quite saturated, so we are expecting a repeat of 1 year to the day of last year's flooding in between upstate New York and in Vermont. So hopefully it doesn't materialize, but I wouldn't bet against it. Over.
Roger. Well, good luck. I hope you I know you guys are pretty savvy about that stuff. You know where the low spots are and where the places are that are susceptible to these washout situations. So just a matter of getting ready. Well, I hope you do, and hope you get by without any serious damages or loss of life there. Take care and be safe.
We intend to. Our biggest problem is going to be trees coming down on power lines due to roots being dislodged. So, anyhow, have a great day. And to ZGN.
Alrighty, sir. You too. Thanks for checking in. We appreciate it. KD4IZ, what the heck is going on, Jack?
Oh, not much. Let's see. Oh, compression is a wee high. Anyway, that ought to take care of it. Good to hear you, Dave. And summer COVID, I can't tell you about. Vic may be able to. He said he had to go around with it. Trying to stay away from opportunities to get it. That's my mantra anyway. I mean, over the 4 years now, we've managed to not avoid it one time. And I really don't want anything to do with it again. What the tech? 6710 finally started to show some of its issues with the faded screen and image retention issue. And I knew that was a possibility since I bought that one used. The guy was real kind to me and gave me a great deal, so I couldn't pass it up. I figured the worst I'd wind up is having to pay the price that most of the used ones show up on the market. So we'll see what the repair guy says. It went off to Michigan today, and Matt seemed to think he could take care of the problem quickly and get it back to me. Katie, 4 eyes it.
Oh, good deal. Is that an ICOM dealer authorized to repair service, or is that independent?
That is SARTS. He is incredible, and he is authorized warranty repair. He's one of the best in the business, and he is also quick and friendly and very helpful. He doesn't... well, let's put it this way. Every time I've sent a rig to him, I've had it back within a very short time. And he just doesn't mess around. He's got in stock what he needs, and he'll tell you if he doesn't. If you send him an email, say what you think the problem is. He said, send it to me in a week, and I can turn it around. But no, he gets rave reviews from everybody I know that has used him. Go ahead.
That's good news. That's good news. So I hope he gets that thing turned around for you, and you have a brand new screen, which, for all intents and purposes, makes it a brand new radio, because your man-to-machine interface is that screen. So if that's new, it's a good experience.
Yeah, Roger. Well, like I said, it is a well-described problem, and there was an extended warranty issue out for the radios in the series that had the problem. It was one of those unfortunate things where the defects didn't show up in testing on manufacturer, but over the next 6 months to 2 years, it did show up, and so ICOM America was offering an extension on that particular issue, and they've made good on it. What I've heard, I don't expect it because I'm second owner, but we'll see. Katie, 4 eyes it.
I hear you, buddy. Well, now that radio also has an output. You could drive a big screen with that too as well. Is that right?
Roger, and it does beautifully both remotely and directly controlled by a computer. I've used a number of different software packages with it and love the way it behaves. It's got the extra filtering and the extra features that the 7300 obviously is not in the price category to have. And, of course, it's got ICOM's DPD, which is their version of Pure Signal. I haven't activated it or calibrated it yet because I didn't have a 100-watt. I needed a dummy load that would handle 100 watts, and I don't have one. I have to borrow one from a guy that lives up the road about a mile here. It's a push-button calibration, but you have to have it on a really nice load. Over.
I hear you. Well, I'm sure most of your antennas are a really nice load.
Well, yeah, but not across the band, and it does a scan as it goes. You don't have a choice. It goes step by step through the entire set of frequencies. I'm not worried about it. It will work and it will get done. I don't know if Matt does it or whether it'll get done when it gets back from him, but we'll see. I have been so pleased with that radio. It really was a good buy and well worth adding to the stable here. I'm just glad that I didn't get impatient and find somebody who wanted the 7300. The price of those has gone into the bargain category in the used market. It's worth more as a backup to me. Ever.
Oh, Roger. What's the average used 7300 for?
Oh, they seem to be going between 7 and 8. You can get MFF specials you never know on those unless the guy's got it there and working and you can give it a once around. I don't buy rigs that are sight unseen unless, they're literally scrap and being used for something else.
Interesting. I haven't heard any stories about 7300, so maybe that's less of a risk. But good for you. Well, I'm glad you got that working, and yeah, it's always great to have a backup radio, and you couldn't ask for a better one than 7300.
I'm happy, and I've never been a Yaesu guy since I had some bad issues with them.
Well, listen, Jack, good to hear you in there. Take care. Have a good weekend coming up, and a good week now. We'll see you later.
It was designed by people who think like the old VCR programmers thought. Over.
I doubled with you. Sorry, Jack.
Oh, I just ragging on Yaesu's menu system, that's all. Nothing important. Dave, go ahead, pick up some more people. I know we've been BSing here, and the conditions are not great, and I'm sure there's folks that want to get in. Katie 4Eyes.
All right, we'll catch you later. It's a slow Tuesday. And the next on the list, we're going back up to the northwest here. Sugar Delta Lima, good morning. Sierra Delta Lima. All right, nothing heard there. We'll take check-ins for ECARS, WA3GIN listening at 11:27.
Kilowatt 1 radio, Mike America, Yankee Juliet.
I got Radio Mike. I got Yankee Juliet. Who else?
Victor Echo 3, Juliet Golf Kilo.
JGK, I got you. Who else? All right, K1RM, good morning.
Okay, it's K1RMA, Kilowatt 1 Radio, Mike America. Name here is Don, Dog Oscar Nancy, QTH is Woodbury, Connecticut. And we're looking at 95 degrees right now. Boy, it's, golly, I sure hope it doesn't go any higher. We're a lifetime member. You're putting in a beautiful signal up here. You're running just about 20 over on peak. Sounded very, very good. So let me turn it back to you. Thank you very, very much for picking me up, and thank you very much for the job you do. This is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut, back to net control.
Okay, very fine, Don. Thank you for your kind words. Appreciate it. 5-9 plus 10 here. And a nice job. Good audio. Yeah, slow day on 55. But we're fine with that. I think it's going to warm up here. It's clearly going to warm up here. So whatever the temperature is, about 11 o'clock, 11:30, just add 10 degrees for the afternoon high. So we're sitting here at 89 right now. So we'll certainly see in the high 90s. Add some humidity into that, and temperature index will probably be in the 110 area, I'm going to guess. So it goes. Hot time in the summer. And what was yesterday? Yesterday was the anniversary of Woodstock. Isn't that right? I think that's right. Yeah. How about that? They were interviewing people that had gone who are now all retirees. I thought that was interesting. All right, let's go. Move on, Don. 73 to you. Have a great day and a good week coming up. Next, Yankee Juliet.
Yeah, this is November 8, Yankee Juliet returning. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar November. We're located in Canfield, Ohio, which is the northeast part of the state. Yeah, we've talked before. I think the last time I looked at my log here was before field day. Actually, probably a couple weeks before that. So haven't been on this frequency around the time you're on as the net control. But I just happened to be down the shack here today and heard you. And any signal I can hear, I try to answer the way conditions have been lately. But anyway, you're coming in here you're bouncing around a little bit, but 5 to 10 over S9 typically, sometimes hitting the 20 dB over part of my S meter, which I haven't experienced here for a while either. But wondering how I'm doing down there in, I think, Northern Virginia. I think that's where you're located there. Back to you, Dave, N8YJ.
Okay, Don, it's very fine. I switched over to the northwest antenna, and you're popping up to around 5.9 plus 10. Very, very good, strong signal coming through here. Nice to work you again. Hope field day went your way. And I think most people had fairly decent weather, even if it was hot. But nice to hear you in there. And like I said, once I switched over to the northwest antenna, your signal really popped. Over.
What is your northwest antenna?
It's just a little rotating dipole that I have positioned so the figure 8 pattern is headed up around 300 degrees.
Yeah, it definitely boosted your signal. Just the overall audio and the signal strength, everything kind of got boosted by that switchover. I'm running a G5RV right now. Every once in a while I'll switch over to my vertical. I have a 4-band vertical also. That was actually my original antenna. I put this G5RV up just to see how it worked, and it does a decent job. Sometimes I switch to it from the vertical, and the signal levels are up significantly. Of course, it also has more noise on it. The background noise seems to be much higher on this antenna versus the vertical, but things vary so much on the bands. You don't know if it's antenna or propagation or what, or sun conditions. I think the sunspots and solar activity on the band is just kind of at a maximum around this time of year, especially this year. I haven't noticed it this bad in the past. I wonder if you could comment on that. It seems like sometimes some people come in 20 over, then next time I hear them on the band, I can barely hear them. They're just above the noise level. So anyway, we have about 81 degrees here, not quite as hot as you have there. But we're supposed to get up into the 90s, and it's a humid day too, so I don't know what our heat index is at this point, but it's up there. Thank you, Dave, N8YJ.
Okay, very fine. N8YJ, WA3GIN. You can't beat a flat top dipole, and this is a shorty 40, because it's really an extension, 40-meter extension kit on a relatively old high-gain Explorer 14 tri-bander. So we're not even talking about a full-size dipole. And yet, it has a wonderful figure 8 pattern and amazing nulls coming off the ends. It's quite useful for especially like field day operations and things like that. When you're getting too many signals from a particular direction, you can just turn the antenna and null those signals out and open the door to a whole group of stations that you weren't hearing before. So on field day, we used to move it. We'd go east-west for a while, and then we go north-south. And it was really amazing. So I highly recommend dipole antennas, even if they're half size or if the ends are drooping. It really it only affects the antenna if the droop occurs before an 1/8 wavelength from the feed point. So on 40 meters, 16 feet out, 16 feet down on both sides, and you still have a real winner of an antenna. You don't really need to have the full 70-foot stretched out there, or I guess that would be a half wave. Yeah. So anyhow, very good. And then the other antenna was the Yagi, so you would have been off to the side, and that would have been a deep null. We've seen some QSB over the weeks here. This solar system has been a real disappointment, but not much lately. Not too much QSB on the signals lately. So just conditions, overall general conditions, propagation, weak. And then the summertime storms also add to the mix, make it very challenging. It's good we have such fantastic radios to play with that we can work our stations even through all these challenges. Nice to have you in here, Don. Don't be a stranger, and have a good summer.
Okay, there, Dave. I just wanted to let you know I'm on my boat anchors this morning. Just wanted to fire up the old tube rig. So talk about not having a lot of bells and whistles on this thing. It's the old Drake TR4. I'm running some power. I have the Drake L4B amplifier. I'm probably pushing about maybe 500-600 watts. I didn't check it when I got on here. So I don't know. She would do a pretty decent job. I definitely like this radio. Does a good job. Like I say, very few bells and whistles. Just has the basic stuff on it. 73s for now, and had a good conversation with you. I always do. I always enjoy talking with you. Your in-depth knowledge of everything ham radio is refreshing, that's for sure. You have a great day, and we'll check you out down the log. This is NEYJ.
Okie dokie, very fine. Thank you for the kind words. Appreciate it. And I didn't realize you were running on the Drake. It sounded pretty good. Maybe a little bit low in frequency, maybe 50 hertz or so, but I didn't even bother to tune down until you told me, and then I said, well, I'll bet you if I tune down, that audio will full up a little bit, and it certainly did. Take a listen.
You do a pretty decent job. I definitely like this radio. Does a good job. Like I say, very few bells and whistles. Just has the basic stuff on it. 73s for now, and had a good conversation with you. Always do.
I think it sounds really great.
Yeah, it does. But it did sound a little low in frequency, and I have noticed that with this radio. When I can hear myself on QSOs with Bill and Jeff up there in New Jersey, and then I play my conversation back on Jeff's nifty recording that he has on his website. It always seems like this radio is a little bit off frequency, and I guess I haven't been able to snag that issue with this thing, because I have you tuned in perfectly. I mean, at least to my ears, I feel like I'm dead nuts on the frequency, 7255, but then when I play it back, I just sound off a little. I'd say probably about 30, 40, 50 cycles. So, I don't know. I'm not an expert on these things, especially one this old. Well, not anything for that matter. Salt State even probably worse than the old tube rigs. There's not a really whole lot of adjustments on this thing, and I thought I did the adjustments pretty well according to the manual. But I don't really have any test equipment to really, especially frequency. I have to go by what people tell me about what people record, the kind of playback you did for me just then. That's all I have to rely on. Anyway, it works. So, yeah, it's the audio actually sounded pretty decent. I always thought it was a little bit on the high end of things compared to the ICOM here, but anyway, it does a great job for as old as it is. 73s, and you have a great day there, Dave. This is NEYJ.
All right, very good. No, I have to agree with you there. it does sound quite good for a Drake. So I don't know. I wouldn't touch anything. I'm not sure. I don't remember what the layout is of that circuit, and I don't know if you can split the difference between the upper and lower sideband on that one or not, or if it's just a single oscillator that you have to adjust. But hey, don't feel bad. I've got an HT37. It's a phasing sideband radio. Those are even more fun to try and get right. Take care, Don. Have a good week. VE3JKG, you're next on the list. Welcome.
Yeah, good afternoon. I think it's, well, not quite afternoon. WA2GIN. Hopefully I got the call right. When I looked up on QRZ, it came back with the November 4 FAR from VE3JGK up in Picton, Ontario, where it's 86 degrees and probably going to get warmer. Your signal faded a fair bit in the last 30 seconds or so. Other than that, before that, you were a solid 5.9 or better and dropped to about a 5.3. It really dipped. So just wondered if you're still in Florida and as well as you want to play with a different antenna.
Yeah, okay. First, we are in Virginia, and the call is Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. So we're 50 miles north of Richmond, Virginia, and beaming due north at the moment, so I'm not quite on you. But we copy you well enough. Nice to have you check in from Canada. Please feel free to send us some nice dry air anytime. We're happy to accept that.
Yeah, Roger, I have a feeling we're both going to be looking for dry air in the next couple of days. The remnants of the hurricane are forecast to hit here tomorrow. However, the wind speed is down to about 20 knots, which shouldn't cause any trouble for anybody. The amount of rain, however, is a different story. We might get a few inches of the stuff. And sorry for the call mess up, but we got it straightened out now, and now the name matches the call and the location, so that's great. We're just running, I first have to comment that the previous gentleman using the Drake CR4, that was my very first rig 50-odd years ago, and I don't have it anymore, but boy, that brought back memories. But currently running an ICOM 7300 with a 66-foot end fed, not very high off the ground, so we're quite happy that we get out at all, much less, have a great signal. Hopefully get a longer and higher antenna before the summer is over. We move to a better location and have the space and the trees to do it. Now we just need good weather and willpower. Back to you.
All right, very fine indeed. Yeah, it's a great sounding radio that Don has there. And you know what, Don, if you're still listening, there's some Google. You can Google that problem specifically, and there are some articles, some emails, and also probably a couple of YouTube videos on how to maybe tweak that. But like I said, it's so close. I don't think I would put a whole lot of time into it unless you got time to spend. All right, fellas, 73, that takes care of that list. It was a great list. Thanks very much. It is now 11:44 here on Tuesday, the 9th of July. I don't know if anything special happening anywhere. Getting closer to the Olympics. And that'll be fun. So let's take another standby here and see. First, let's stand by any QRP stations.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilowatt Oscar QRP Marine Mobile.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilowatt Oscar Marine Mobile QRP. Come in.
Roger, WB2LKO. Boy, your signal is very weak right now. A lot of background noise. My name is Mike. Once again, we're on our sailboat. We're tied up in the dock. We're all secure in Forked River, New Jersey, and it's about 88 degrees here. Over.
Okay, Mike, I got you in New Jersey. And your very light copy here, as I would have expected from a maritime mobile antenna QRP, but we're hearing you. Over.
Okay, thanks very much. I'm just curious. I've never heard this rig on the air. Is there any chance you're recording this? for a couple of seconds, over.
Sure, we can do that. The signal-to-noise ratio is not really what I would call ideal for recording, but go ahead and make a transmission.
Okay, WB2LKO, QRP, Marine Mobile, on sailing vessel Thankful. Your signal just came up to about a 4 and 5, I got some strange background noise here myself. It's very regular boop like that. But I'll figure it out. So this is WB2LKO, over.
Okay, alrighty. Well, I tried to tweak things up there at the end and to see if I could pull you through a little bit better. I don't think you told us what you were running there. You could do that on the next go-around, but take a listen.
WB2LKO, QMP, Marine Mobile, on sailing vessel Thankful. Your signal just came up to about a 4 and 5, I've got some strange background noise here myself. It's very regular boop like that. But I'll figure it out. So this is WB2LKO, over.
Yeah, were you able to copy any of it?
I copied him, but he was a lot louder, but the audio was hard to understand. But he was I couldn't even hear. This is KH2FTZ. I could not hear him before at all, so maybe turn on an amp or something. I was able to copy him much better due to singless junk, but there was some sort of whooshing noise in the background. Maybe it was the boat.
I guess they lost me here. WB2LKO.
Yeah, there was somebody stepping on you there. WB2LKO, Maritime Mobile, QRP, WA3GIN. Okay. Well, it's working. Conditions are not very good this morning, but light copy. Q5, though. So have a good sail and enjoy the week. We'll catch you later. Let's see if we have any other QRP stations. Any other QRP? Any mobiles out there? Any portables or mobiles? Nothing heard there? Okay, we'll take another fixed station list. This is the ECARS.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Radio.
Whiskey Bravo 3,
Kilowatt, America 2, Fox Papa Zanzibar Portable.
Okay, I got a WOR, I got a WB3. Who is that?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Oh, IQJ. Okay, got you. I got FPZ, who's portable. Any others?
K5WVA.
All right, K5WVA. Got you. Any others? All right, good. WOR, come on in.
Oh, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo there. So, hello. Long time no speak to. Well, what is it down in Greenwich here? We have 73% humidity, 86.9. The temperature feels like 100 degrees there. The barometer is 30.18 here. And funny little one I found on my Facebook page. I'm a big Snoopy fan. And it was posted today. Dear Mother Nature, whatever you're baking outside, is it done?
Yeah, about that. What are you up to?
Not much. Staying cool. I'm not even going to go out and cut the grass. The air quality is bad here. We're planning to head down to Sussex this Sunday there for the Hamfester there. We're going to be going down with Lou W1QJ there. So hope we got good weather.
Yeah, I hope you do. Are you looking for anything?
Yeah, you mentioned something about a nice figure 8 antenna. Well, maybe a nice figure 8 woman.
You're not going to find that at the Hamfest.
Yeah, well, somebody says, would you date somebody younger, in their 20s? I'll be 70, 40s. I says, no. They says, why? I said, there's plenty of attractive women my age, and I want somebody that can recognize a seizure.
That's funny. I tell people I won't date younger people because they smell funny.
No, I see the generation now there, and I want somebody on the same level that enjoys the same type of food and music there and still has respect. But we're not going to go that way there. So thank you for being there. It's good talking. It's been a while there. So we got the AM transmitters all back in line, the K7DYY, the 16080 and the 8040. So we've been playing around on AM again.
Oh, that's great. Absolutely great. I keep looking at my Gates VC1G, and I don't know if I'll ever get that thing on the air. Thanks for checking in with us. Be cool.
All right, you too. 73 ECARS 10055 from the east coast of Greenwich, Connecticut. Everyone stay cool.
All righty, take care. A good place to look is it's an internet program called Zoosk. ZOOSK, I think is how they spell it. And what you described is there. So check it out, maybe. Anyhow, next on the list, WB3IQJ. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave, and everybody on the net. This is WB3IQJ, where we currently have 88 degrees in the Thompsontown area. It's supposed to get up into the 90s again, and I guess they are calling for some scattered showers. We had a couple of little rain showers come through yesterday, which cooled it off a little bit, so it didn't do a whole lot. So not much else going on, Dave. Nice signal this morning, as always, and I thought I'd jump in here and say good morning to you and everybody else. So, like I said, about the only project I really need to do is I still haven't gotten up my tower. I've decided I'm not climbing that tower until it cools off a little bit. I got to get up to the top and loosen a bolt so that it'll turn again. I had to take the rotor out and send it away and got the rotor back, got it in, but now I got to get to the top of the tower and loosen the bolt so the antenna can swing again. So other than that, not much else going on. So you have a blessed day, my friend. You take care, and we'll talk with you a little further down the coax. So back to you, Dave. WB3IQJ, it's all yours.
All right, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Yeah, man. Maybe some cool evening. That sounds like an oxymoron. But, we still got sunlight a couple hours after dinner, and that's when I've been doing my stuff. That's how I got the tower painted. I finished that project, and we would just go out there for about an hour after dinner and, spray a pound of paint and then call it a day and do that. And after a while, the days add up, and pretty soon you're all done. So maybe you'll find an evening that's amenable with a little breeze, and it might be something you can pull off there. Take care and be careful. Next on the list is, I believe, a portable station, FPZ. Come on in with the full call.
This is Kilowatt Alpha 2, Fox Papa Zinbar KA2 FPZ Portable 1 from Naples, Florida, but right now I'm transmitting from Connecticut from a vacation house. QSL?
I got you in the QSL in the vacation house. Go ahead.
Okay, Roger. First of all, I have to apologize. I think I'm the one who stepped on the KRP station by accident. I thought I was helping, but I was interfering, so I apologize. And how does it? Is this a formal net, or do I call somebody who I've heard, or tell me the procedure?
Well, first is to get your name. We got your location, so tell us who you are.
Okay, my name is Mike, Mexico, India, Kilowatt Echo, Mike, and my QTH for now is Brookfield, Connecticut, Candlewood Lake in Connecticut.
All right, good. Very good. Thank you very much, Mike. ECARS is a daytime net, about 8 o'clock in the morning, 1:30 in the afternoon. We have multiple net control stations that usually hand off the net every top of the hour. So, for example, I'll be handing the net off in 5 minutes to a new net control station. Our net control stations are scattered up and down the Mid-Atlantic region. And, it's the oldest operating net on 40 meters. It's been around a long, long, long time. I think it started somewhere around 1968. So, been around a while. Good bunch of people on here. They have take breaks for QRP stations, mobile stations, portable stations. Mostly folks check in, say hello, share a weather report. check in with their old friends. They have schedules they can meet on here and then move off to a chosen frequency. Troubleshooting, a little bit of help with that sometimes. Again, if it's complicated, the stations will move off and work it out. We'll do radio checks on field days, and if there's like a QSO party or something, prep people are getting ready. Very, very casual and cordial frequency for the most part. So you're welcome to check in anytime. You don't have to be a member. If you want to learn more about the net, you can just Google ECARS, ECARS 7255, and Google will take you to the home page. So there you go, Mike. Thanks for checking in with us.
Okay. Well, thanks for letting me in there. We basically just talked directly to Nick, and if you want to call somebody, you can. Otherwise, you just pass the buck. Okay, I'm going to pass the buck. Thanks for letting me in. KA2. Fox Papa's Eczema. Standing by. Thank you.
All right, good signal. 59+5 here. And last but not least, our West Virginia voice, K5, Whiskey Victor Alpha. Come on in.
Well, good morning, sir. Turn your house towards the west, and you got me. Everything's pretty good here in central West Virginia. Just, normal farm stuff, normal work stuff here in the shop. I like to listen to the net when I'm working on the computer and doing my office work. Spent some time underneath the barn doing my SEAL Team 6 imitation, hunting a groundhog with a pistol. I got him. He was tearing up the barn floor. He wasn't happy about that, but neither was I. The weather here is cloudy, kind of humid, and going for another stinking hot day. So back to you.
All right, fine business. Well, congratulations. Taking care of the varmint. Very good. I took care of some this morning after they got me. We got these damn yellow jackets that live in the ground, I guess. And I happened to run into a swarm of them. And they just get on there and they hang on there and they just keep biting you. Bang, 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 bang until you knock them off. So they got me once and I got all of them. That's the way it goes.
One time I went camping and naturally put my bag right on top of a yellow jacket nest and woke up in the middle of the night with a bag full of yellow jackets, and that was not fun.
Yeah, I've had a couple of run-ins with these guys out here. And they are tenacious, I must say. I don't know what they're good for. They don't seem to add any value. So when I see them, I get rid of them. Hey, listen, take care. And nice signal coming in from West Virginia today. Very nice. 59+10.
Outstanding. All right, brother. Go on with the net. I appreciate you come back on that, and it's always nice talking with you. K5WVA.
All right. ECARS Radio on 55. We've got about 60 seconds to go here. This is WA3GIN. Operator Dave here in King George, Virginia, on the southern shores of the Potomac River. 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, where it is dry and warm, 90 degrees. So I think I may have a replacement coming in here any second now, and we'll see if he does at the top of the hour. So let's see. In the meantime, everybody, be well, eat well, be nice. It always pays to be nice. And then we'll look for you again soon here on 55. This is WA3GIN. If it's not W3GWM, who is it?
See you, Dave. V3NEJ.
All right, Terry. Bye-bye. We may not have a net control for this hour. Sometimes people have to go and do things, and we don't have a substitute. Is there a net control station for the next hour?
supposed to be George, according to the list.
No, I think George has got some medical checkups he needs to take care of today, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if there was a replacement volunteer.
I can take 30 minutes of it if you want.
Sure, what the heck? Jump in, and we'll see what happens there. This is WA3GIN. Who am I handing it off to today?
This is Kilo Alpha 2 Fox Papa Zanzibar. If you want to hand it off to me, otherwise you can hand it off to somebody else.
I can run it. And you remember, right?
No.
NJ2US, I got it, Dave.
And get slapped on the wrist for that.
NJ2US, I got it. I think I can get a transmission in here sideways. If I talk long enough, people will stop transmitting and maybe you'll hear me. How's that? Did I fill in any blanks?
Okay, now I can hear you. Are you the sub today?
No, but is AWOL. George is AWOL. There's no notice that he's not supposed to be here. But I'll take it. Hey, listen, things happen.
Yeah, he's got those things he's working on there, so it doesn't surprise me. I saw his request for coverage, but I didn't remember whether it was today or not. You're sounding good.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm on the Super Loop. I didn't switch over. I pick it up at 1 o'clock anyway, so it's no big deal. It's a relatively slow day for me. So, I can be your relief here and just call it a day. Hope you're all right. Staying cool?
Yeah, we're good. We put a couple hours in outside every once in a while. At the moment, I'm just irritated because I have a yellow jacket thing between my two fingers, and it's just a pain.
I can tell you, many years ago, I was at my agency, and First New Jersey Medevac landed their helicopter behind our headquarters, and we just thought it was all cool. So we all went out holding our coffee cups in our hand, and we were standing there watching the helicopter, and the pilots were describing the features. This is back when Medevac was just becoming a thing, right? Somewhere in the early 80s, mid 80s, I guess, and at least in New Jersey. And I'm sitting there, and all of a sudden I feel this burning sensation on the back of my neck, and I go to swat it, and I rip off this gigantic yellow jacket. So that was bad enough, but funny part was one of my partners was standing right behind me, and he goes, "Oh, yeah, I saw that back there."
And I guess at a time and place of your choosing, you were able to provide him with some ample retaliation.
Everybody thought it was really funny, and at least he could have done was swat me in the back of the head, and I would have gone, "Hey!" But then he would have had the perfect excuse. But I think he was figuring, Dave, that the yellow jacket would escape, and he'd have no evidence that that's why he hit me.
That would also be a problem.
I outranked him anyway, so that's why he was a little bit worried.
Well, that happens. All righty, sir. Well, look, it has been slow. I think we were able to squeeze 21 out today, 22, but it didn't feel like 22.
No, I went outside for a few errands. Each did one separately and a time apart from each other because it wasn't taking long to start. It's already 88 degrees. The dew point highest 79 degrees, highest dew point I've seen here in a while. Yesterday the high dew point was 75. Before that was 71. Today is 78, so it's getting thicker and thicker by the moment. Have a good day.
All right, 7-3. You're not getting any of that tropical storm. I think it's north of you, right?
Oh, I haven't even looked at its path now that it's come on shore to see where the remnants are going. My luck, it's heading straight for me.
Yeah, we're not supposed to see anything here. I could use a little bit of rain, but I don't think we're going to get any of it. All right, buddy. Take care.
Yeah, anecdotally, as well as I do, that some of these hurricanes, they're gone. They've come on shore. They lost all their energy. But by the time they reach up into Pennsylvania, those things reform over the mountains, and then you get Johnstown floods. You get these horrendous floods from the excessive precipitation, and it's the remnants of a hurricane that came out of the Gulf. So crazy stuff. All right. Well, thank you for the fellow that did offer to take the shift. I did a quick look up. I saw he wasn't a member, but nonetheless, we appreciate you jumping in there saying that, you would have done it. Thank you for that. We always appreciate it. I didn't get the full call. If you're still here, I'd love to check you in. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. And really, before I carry on, let me see if George did show up. W3GWM. George, you here today? Okay, well, I hope everything is well with George. I know he's had some issues there with audio. I thought he pretty much got that squared away. But we'll just keep moving on. How about here at the top of the hour, any mobiles or anybody that had a schedule, just those two categories, please. Check to see if you got four wheels under you, or two for that matter, or even three. And if you have a schedule, those are the two types of stations that would be great to hear from you now, NJ2US ECARS. All right, nothing heard there. Any relays?
I can't quite find it.
We'll take a list of check-ins then. Just fall right in there, and we'll see if we can pile through the group and see if we can pull out some call signs. All I ask is your full call sign. If you give it to me phonetically and just one time, please, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
This is Whiskey Niner, Papa Juliet Golf.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec.
Echo Sierra.
Echo Sierra Mobile.
Alrighty then. The mobile found his microphone. Echo Sierra got you. You'll go to the top of the list. And then I did hear Terry VE3 NEJ. I heard Juliet Golf got you. I heard Kilo Charlie 1 Papa. And I heard India Quebec Sierra. Anybody else want to get on this list?
Kilowatt Juliet 4 India Tango.
Juliet Golf was W9 Whiskey Niner, Papa Juliet Golf.
Okay, let's go for this mobile. Echo Sierra Mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha, Echo Sierra, Mobile, Connecticut, David Ernie, good afternoon.
Ernie, give me your call again. It just didn't click in there, and I know we've worked before, but for some reason your call's not coming up, and I know I'm typing it wrong. Would you say it again, please?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha, Echo Sierra, Amateur Electronics Supply, Mobile, up in Connecticut. Your name is Ernie. A lot of QSB in North.
Got you, Ernie. Your Q5 copy down in South Jersey, and a lot of QSB. I do echo that. I do see the QSB on your signal. Nonetheless, it was 100% copy from lifetime member 10061 in mobile in Connecticut. Ernie, is anything we can do for you on this hot day as you motor around? Is there any services we can provide? All right, 1,400 watts peak envelope power and a super loop antenna is just not quite making it into Ernie's mobile. We'll break with Ernie, WA1 AES NJ2 US Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. Go ahead, sir.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeffrey. Things are warming up here. We got 28 or 83 degrees, and that's not right. Where's my phone? Doesn't matter. Want to know what the weather's like in look it up, because my weather stations give me the wrong numbers. Anyway, Jeffrey, do you see any spurious on my signal at all?
No, the proper answer is no, I don't see it. But then again, it's not a particularly very strong signal. I guess in relative terms compared to other signals, your S7, which is perfectly readable, your 5.9 copy. But no, I don't see any anomalous behavior on your signal.
Okay. Well, I got the amp on, and what I'm going to do right now is switch it off. There it is off. I can turn it back on and talk. Gotta wait for the meters to come up. But there's not barefoot. There's 90 watts. Over.
Okay. There's a few dB difference. Did you do that again? Because I wasn't really convinced you switched the amplifier on or off. The dB change I saw, I almost attributed it to QSB.
Well, that's unfortunate. There's the amp is back on now. We're running about 350. And I can, 1, 2, 3, if I can find the switch without looking at it, it's right there. And here goes the amp now up. And there's the exciter power. Over.
Yeah, okay. It was very evident on that transmission, Terry. certainly a solid S unit, maybe a good 6 dB top to bottom. So that's very effective.
Yeah, that's what Vic figured, 6 dB. I didn't calculate it, I'm just guessing. But I thought I'd get more power out of this box than I am, but 350, 400 seems the best I can do.
Yeah. Did you do the math on the plate voltage and the plate current? What's your input power?
Should be around 700. I didn't have. Hang on, I gotta get the phone. Let me see what the plate current is. Well, I guess I gotta have an analog signal for that. But no, I didn't do that math.
Okay. All right. Well, there you go. I mean, you figure. You probably could fairly configure, probably at least 50% efficiency, right?
Well, it's supposed to be 1,000 watts input. So that gives you what? 450 out. There's 2,000 input gives you 1,400 out. Yeah, I don't know. Best way to do it is the calculator, I guess.
I'll certainly do it with a CW, a continuous wave, or a tone over sideband, however you choose to do that, because when you're dealing with peak envelope power, it's so obscure. But nonetheless, you're perfectly readable, and I think you're going to find that the 300 watts, even though you're probably expecting a little more out of that box, it's going to help you out, probably for what effort you put into this amplifier. I don't suspect you spent a lot of money on it, other than I think you said you bought tubes. Are these Chinese tubes?
No, sir. We're running on Taylor tubes. Now, they got to be good because that's my last name, too.
There you go. And I understand that they arrived in country, but at a place you didn't expect. But it doesn't seem like it took more than a day or so, maybe 2 days max, to finally get them. So good luck.
Oh, they're still in transit. These ones came from Toronto. I got Taylor tubes, and I got Cetrons, and I got the two Chinesium tubes, as Jim calls them. Chinesium gas is what's in there.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you were waiting for tubes, so you got lucky then. You had some friends toss a pair over, so you get something going. Well, that's good. All right. Well, I'm glad you got that. I don't know. I would certainly just make sure that the power supply is putting out that transformer is generating the expected plate and current, right? And it's all a function of plate voltage and plate current.
Yeah, I noticed that I go from about 2,200 volts down to 1,800 when I key it up. Let me just see if I can clean off my bench with the mic cord here. No, I got other things. Hang on a second. I just gotta look over at the meter and read my plate current. This looks like about 200 mils. 200 mils into 2,000 volts.
Yeah, so power, of course, equals voltage times current, and you said in transmit when your voltage drop is about to 1,800 volts, and 200 milliamps is 0.2 amps. So, the power input I get with that is only 360. So something's not right.
Well, I'm getting 400. The voltage when I looked at it, I'll do it again. Well, I got the key. Well, I don't even need the key down to look at the voltage, but I like to look at the voltage when it's in transmit mode. Right now, it's holding at 2,000 volts.
Yeah, but you can't. We're talking. You're in single sideband, so you really can't trust any of these. The swamping of the meter, so many things. If you see if you can read the plate current and the plate voltage on a whistle.
Okay, I'll have to figure out how to generate a tone and send it in.
That's the only way to really properly calculate this input power. The sideband is really hard just by looking at the meter and your voice peaks, and your average power is a small percentage of what the DC input is. So. There you go. Well, have fun with it. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck, and I know you enjoy experimenting. Anything else?
Yeah, I enjoy experimenting all right, as long as the experiments come out good. Last few days, everything I touched turned to crap. So I haven't touched much in the last few days. Actually, we got a guy who checks in on ours, and he claims Friday is Appreciation Day. That you don't do anything on Friday, but you reflect back on the week to your accomplishments. You don't start anything on Friday either, because if you do, you'll be working on it all weekend long. Over.
Sounds like a good work ethic to me. Take care, Terry. I'll clear with VE3NEJ, our good friend. Next up, Julia Golf, please.
This is Whiskey Niner, Papa Juliet Golf here in Cape Cod, Massachusetts. Your 5 9s to me here. Back to you.
Thank you, Paul. Welcome to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I don't know if you're familiar. Have you ever checked in with us before?
That's a negative. First-time caller.
Okay, first-time caller. All right. Well, ECARS is a long-standing service net here on 40 meters. Been around since 1968, and we operate in the morning from 7:30 a.m. till 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Not always going to hear the same net controller, Paul. We do swap out the net controllers basically on the hour. So you will hear net controllers from up and down the seaboard. And we have a very active website. You can check us out. We are a kind of a fraternal organization with over 2,000 members. You can find our webpage at ECARS7255.com. That stands for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255.com. Check it out. And other than that, even if you don't check that out, feel free to swing by 7255 whenever you're in the neighborhood and check in and say hello. We'll hear a lot of regulars on here, and we're not supposed to rag chew. Sometimes we get carried away. We get a subject going, and it goes on for a couple minutes, and one of two things happens. Either you enjoy what we're talking about, or you get totally pissed and you spin the dial and go someplace else because you're tired of waiting for your turn. Those are the two options. Paul, is there anything we can do for you today? Other than that, welcome aboard. Hope you come back.
Jeff, thanks for the warm welcome. I'm happy I stumbled across this net, and thank you for the intro. I just did pull up the website, so I will check it out. I hope you have a fabulous day, and 73 to you. This is W9PJG. Over.
Thank you so much, Paul. And also make note of this. In addition to that website, another very useful site. This is a plug. It's not monetized. So, I mean, there's no click and like on there, and I don't get a nickel or a check or anything from it. But I maintain a pretty cool website, in my opinion, and others do agree. NJ2US.net. What you'll like about the website is we stream ECARS live from many sources. It's kind of a unique thing. You have access to my Kiwi SDR receiver, which is all my receivers are attached to high performance, no BS antennas. I mean, you're not listening to, off center fed dipoles 10 feet off the ground. You're listening to high performance, low noise antenna systems when you tune into my SDRs. Any receiver you can hear at NJ2US are tied into that system. Nothing cheap about the antenna system here. And again, YouTube, you can play back this QSO. You can go there right now to nj2us.net, click on the YouTube link and play back your QSO, because it is archived, recorded live on YouTube, and then there's a low latency server. Be sure to check it out. I think you'll find that interesting as well. Paul 73, have a great day.
Same to you, Jeff. I look forward to checking out your website. Over and out.
Alrighty then, that's Paul, W9 Papa Juliet Golf, and in Massachusetts, in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. All right, next up, Kilo Charlie 1 Papa. Let's see, India, Quebec, Sierra. Kilo Julia 4, India Tango.
I am here. This is Kilowatt Juliet 4, India Tango.
Hello, Jerry. Welcoming a lifetime member, 4780 from Virginia. How are you, sir?
Oh, we're doing good. Trying to stay cool.
ran a couple of errands out here in Hanover County to get some of our very fine tomatoes that we're noted for, Hanover tomatoes, and doing a little work here in the shack, getting things hooked up. We're using same old stuff. We're still using the FT2000. We're using the 6BTB. Somebody gave it to me way back, and I put it together like they say, and what is it, DX Engineering has a set of instructions on their website, and I use that, and kind of really works great. Had some trees taken down, and I had to take down my off-center bed dipole Buckmaster. That's another Virginia product, by the way, the Buckmaster off-center bed dipole. And I had the 7-band, and I had to take it down because the two trees that my wife and I talked about it. We had a real good deal pop up at the next door neighbor's house. Got two 100-foot trees taken down, stumped ground, everything for $800, which is a real bargain. And I took my 7-band Buckmaster out to Mineral, where they're made, Mineral, Virginia. Just rode out there one day, and a young lady took it outside. They have a couple of pylons. She cut it down, so now it's only about a 3 or 4 band, I forget which, but it's the bands I want to work. So that's about all. And again, name's Jerry. Long time since I've been on. Always enjoy listening to this net. And I don't think we've talked to you before, but we'll also look at NJ2US. What is it? NJ2.US is your website. Just repeat that again. I left out a part. Good morning. Talk to you later.
Thank you, Jerry. Appreciate you stopping in. We did last chat with you some time ago. It was October 16th of 2022. So we do welcome you back to ECARS on 7255. The website for the streaming receivers and SDR receivers is mycallsign.net, nj2us.net. I'd appreciate it if you check it out, have fun with it, and like I said, there's no ads on there. It's not complicated. It's clean. It's not overdone with blinking lights and flashing buttons. It's just it's very straightforward, to the point, and a lot of good information on there. nj2us.net. I do see you are a lifetime member of ECARS. Thank you for that. 4780. Jerry, have a great day. Appreciate you being there, and enjoy it. I'm going to break with Jerry. He's in Mechanicsville, Virginia, with a very nice signal. And I got to move on here to my next contact, which is nobody. Everybody ran away. They heard me rag chewing, and they spun the dial. So we're going to take another list of check-ins. First, I'm going to listen for mobiles, please. Any mobiles? Mobiles only. Mobiles for ECARS, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any relays? I am detecting a low signal here, almost zero beat to 7255. It's a kind of an empty carrier. Somebody might comment if they're also hearing it as well. It's probably at 7254.95, about 50 hertz below 7255. It's about 111 dBm here. Not a horribly weak signal, but it is there. All right, any check-ins? We'll take any check-ins from anybody, anywhere. No membership required. You hear us talk about membership. It's never required to check in. I do ask that you provide me with your full call sign phonetically one time, please. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, ECARS.
Kilo Charlie. Kilo Alpha 8 Hotel.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 8 America Whiskey Lima. Tango Sierra. Jesus Christ.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy Quebec Juliet.
Bravo 1.
All right, listen up, fellas, for your call signs. There'll be some partials in here, but this is the list as I heard it. Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India, followed by a Kilo Alpha 8 Hotel. Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie made the list, followed by a Kilo Charlie 8 Alpha. I also heard Papa Tango Sierra. WB3 Italy Quebec Juliet, you're in there. KC1 Bravo Juliet Goff. Joe, you made it to the list. And Kilo Bravo 1 Delta Papa Delta. I'm going to take one more sweep. Some of you fell through the cracks. If you don't think you're on the list, give me your call sign one more time, please, phonetically one time.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
Alrighty then, November 2, Zulu, Golf, November to the top of the list. Good morning. Here we are. Good afternoon already, Ted. KC8 Charlie Oscar India. Go ahead.
Afternoon, Jeff. Yeah, I think you got to fill in picking up slack there for Georgia. You kind of lost track of the time, I understand. Hey, you remember back when the election was going on, I couldn't bring up the ECARS website to vote. It kept saying not certified, not authorized, and anyway, I fooled around with that for a while, couldn't get it to come up, so I revisited here the other day, and this is your computer guy. I think you can explain it. I disabled my firewall, and I disabled my antivirus, and then the website, ECARS website, came up. And I said, okay, now there's something about the antivirus or the firewall I don't like. So I closed it out. I switched the firewall and the antivirus back on and hit ECARS, and the website come right back up, just like it's supposed to. So I don't know. I got artificial intelligence that just likes to mess with my mind, Jeff. Back to you, KC2.
Ted, yeah. Of course, I can't really cite based on what the information you gave me exactly what the problem was, but something changed, obviously. Instead of me stating obvious things, I do have a question for you. Do you use a third-party antivirus?
I use Viper antivirus. I've used it for years. It's also got a firewall with it, but I've used it for years with good success. And that's what but like I said, it didn't want to bring it up. Then I turned the Viper off, and it came up, and I turned it back on, and now it's working as normal now. I don't know why I turned it off and turned it back on. Somehow reconfigured it. I don't know.
Yeah, precisely. That is, of course, possibly what happened. My recommendation is, and people ask me all the time, and look, this is where net controllers go out on a limb, and it's risky because ham radio operators, Ted, they're experts. You can't tell them anything because they know it all, right? Ham radio operators know it all, and they are not bashful or shy to jump in here to tell you and prove to you that they know it all. It doesn't matter what the subject matter is, computer security, they're experts. So my request here is, as I offer the following advice to Ted, please don't break in and tell me how you either disagree or you got something better. I'm not interested. Seriously, don't take me too seriously, but come on. My advice to you, Ted, is, and I do work for a high technology company, over the years, Microsoft has refined their ability to provide proper virus protection and firewall protection as a native capability of their operating system. Now, one could simply draw a very easy conclusion that Microsoft, it's in their best interest to make sure that their operating system protects your PC and the operation of its software to the best of their ability. And what I'm saying to you, don't take my word for it. Do some research. Google things like, really, how good is Microsoft Windows Defender compared to some of the other products that are available for free? By the way, hint, hint, Ted, there is nothing free. And you will find that on the whole, people will tell you that the native Windows Defender and firewall in Windows 10 or greater, can't speak for the earlier operating systems out there, but if you utilize the Windows native default firewall and antivirus system, you are rarely going to encounter a problem. What do you think of that?
Somebody told me that Viper works with, doesn't block out Defender, it works with it. So I don't know. It works. That's all I know. And Jeff, another thing you were right about, I did not realize how stupid I was until I got on ham radio and talked to other people.
Amen, brother. Look, they don't call it ham radio for nothing. And I listen, I probably could have twice as many check-ins as I get, Ted, and I'm already the top check-in getter on ECARS, but I always kid that I could probably double my check-ins if I would just behave and not be such an idiot on the air. What do you think?
I think if you did that, you wouldn't have much entertainment value, and you wouldn't have as many check-ins, Jeff. There you go. See, one thing cancels out the other. That's the way life is. You got one thing always comes up that cancels out the other.
I tell all my detractors that, look, the reason I do this is so I don't have to fill out and take 100 check-ins per hour. You know, I can be comfortable with 35 to 40. Because if I was super polite and so mindful, I wouldn't be able to take all the check-ins.
You know the business you're in, and you knew the business I'm in. Nice sometimes don't cut it.
You're absolutely right, Ted. The worst day on amateur radio doesn't even come close to the best day I had on the job as a cop, trust me. So I always was guaranteed to meet you on your worst day.
Or closet.
Amen, brother. Hey, take care, 8463, and I am glad that you did get the situation all squared away. Have a good day, Ted. I got to run along here. KCHCOINJ2US. Next up, Kilo Alpha 8 Hotel, please.
QSL, Kilo Alpha 8 Hotel, Alpha Delta from West Virginia. Over.
Another possibly new addition to ECARS. I just need your name, please.
Roger. My name is Mark, Mexico Alpha Radio Kilo, and I've been pretty much off the air for, 25 years or so, and just recently hung up a dipole and been having fun just spinning the dial.
Thanks, Mark. Welcome to ECARS. Don't know if you've been here before. Check out our webpage, ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com, and find out more about us here. We're kind of a fast-moving roll call net. We don't really rag chew, but, boy, a lot of us break that rule occasionally. Here from 7:30 in the morning to 1:30 in the afternoon, we do change the net controllers hourly. You're welcome to stop in anytime. No membership required. Glad you stopped in. Anything we can do for you?
No, I have no traffic, just monitoring. I appreciate what you do for ECARS. It's an important thing to have. KA8HAD, we'll say 73.
Thanks, Mark. Have a great day. Appreciate you stopping by. Next up, hello, Bob. Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Can you hear me today?
Yeah, I can hear you there, Jeff. You started out about S9 about 10 minutes ago. When I turned the rig on, you're down about S7. And hear that little carrier. I see it on the scope. And wonder, are you seeing this blob interference that moves slowly across? It looks like Jabba the Hutt from Star Wars. Very kind of blurry on the waterfall. It's off the screen now, but it was up around 7260, slowly moving left to right. Over.
Yeah, that's now I can't guarantee 100% that we're talking about the same anomaly, but that is a very well documented Apache Labs anomaly in the way that the voltage is processed inside the transceiver. Think of it as a spurious from the power supply, but it's the way that the Orion motherboard inside the Apache Labs radio processes at the lowest form that blob, and it will move with temperature and time. I have a similar thing when I first turn the radio on. It does seem to, you'll find it up and down the spectrum, but I do see it on 40 meters. It kind of wobbles back and forth, but then it eventually just goes away when the radio heats up. Now, don't know if you have applied, there's a setting inside Thetis called dithering. Some people have said, I don't understand the science behind it, that if you make sure that dithering is applied, it will shift that anomaly off. Now, fortunately, it should not be very loud. It should be very down around, maybe neg 120, 110. It shouldn't be very strong.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. Well, it's not real strong, but it's not real weak either. I mean, if it was right over 72.55, it would be kind of annoying. But anyway, interesting. I thought it was external, but evidently what you're telling me is that it is internal to the transceiver, and hopefully will disappear. What is the access route to get to dithering?
I've heard this from somebody, and I don't think it has anything to do with it. You know that some switching power supplies, some high-end switching power supplies, have a dither control where if the spurious is interfering to you, you can actually turn a knob inside the power supply and force the power supply to move or dither the spurious, which are almost hard and almost impossible to eliminate completely. You'll find it under the general tab, under general, let's see, there it is. General firmware set, or a Fox/Whiskey set. It's in a non-option. It's a section called dither enabled and random enabled. Now, I'm going to just tell you point blank, checking those either on or off has never done anything to either move or eliminate that hump. So I'm not sure. I just wanted to pass it on to you to let you explore another part of Thetis that may have some impact. Most people by default dither and random are enabled.
Roger. I just checked that, and both my boxes for dither and random are enabled, so evidently that's not going to help me. Okay, well, I'm glad I brought it up to you because I thought it was external, and I'm going to try disconnecting the antenna and verify that. Okay, Jeff, you got a bunch more waiting in the wings there, and boy, I hope there's no mobile stations out there. It is absolutely brutal. I was out briefly to take the trash cans in, and it says officially it's 93. It feels like about 98 with the humidity, and man, it is really unpleasant. And I think that not only a heat advisory, but an air quality advisory, which I guess means pollution. So not a good day to do any outdoor activities, that's for sure. Hopefully anybody driving around in there has very good air conditioning. Anyway, thanks for the information, Jeff. We'll let you carry on there. Have a great day. NJ2US from K3AC.
Thanks, Bob. And you nailed it there. You said something I really intended to say in that first transmission. Of course, disconnecting the antenna will confirm or deny the theory that you're getting the spurious from the internal power circuitry of the Orion motherboard inside the Apache. I'd be curious if you could report back what you find if you disconnect the antennas and see if that persists. It's been an annoying thing since the beginning. It's discussed on the forum. Basically, Apache just kind of shrugs her shoulder and says, look, we're not the only one. Flex Gear has it. Really, anything that processes this type of voltage, 12 volts, 24 volts, it's just impossible to eliminate the spurious that you get from these power supplies. And I'm using a linear supply. I'm using an Astron like many of the fellows do. So it is generated internally inside the level of the boards that handle the raw voltage. Take care, Bob. And 3660 and 89 degrees right now at the Jersey Shore. The dew point is the first highest dew point of the season, 79-degree dew point. That is oppressive. The weather station tells me that the feel-like temperature is 106 degrees here, which is just downright oppressive. Well, clear it, Bob. Good signal, by the way, 59 plus K3AC, NJ2US. Next on my list, Kilo Charlie 8 Alpha.
Yeah, Jeff, Kilowatt Charlie 8, America Whiskey Lima. Good morning. Good afternoon.
Hello, Rick. Good 5-9 signal. Great to have you check in. Thanks for being a member, 8470. How are you today?
Real good. Just got done throwing up a a full-length G5 RB here in the city lot. Did some configuring and figured out how to do it, and just wondered if it was getting out.
Yeah, 5.9, good strong signal, good audio, Rick, no complaints.
That's good to hear, Jeff. And nothing else on this end. I know you got some others waiting, so I'll let you get at it. Have the greatest day that you possibly can, and talk to you soon. NJ2US from KC8AWL.
Contact.
Thank you, Rick. Stand by for the contact ID. Call your station.
Yeah, Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. I'm calling you, Jeff, with information, please.
Stand by just a second, Bob. Rick, anything else I can do for you? You good to go?
Yeah, I'm good to go, buddy. Talk to you soon.
Thanks, Rick. Clear with KC8AWL. Go ahead, Bob.
Yeah, briefly, number one, I am using a linear power supply in Astron RS-35. Number two, I disconnected the antenna and old Jabba the Hutt disappeared, and it's coming back towards me, towards 7255. So it is very strange. Anyway, that's my findings in a nutshell, Jeff. 73 from K3AC, Claire.
And Bob, I don't know if that's good or bad, to be honest. I don't know whether I'd want to have it externally from something I can't find or something in the radio that I understand. Boy, I'd almost have to flip a coin on that. But you clearly then have another noise source in the shack somewhere.
Yeah, I guess it is very weird. I would think something like that would be be stationary, but this moves, and when I do disconnect completely, it's gone. Everything goes black. So yeah, we'll keep an eye on it. I just want to report that to you. But it is a very strange-looking interference, and I seem to find it only on around this part of 40 meters. Okay, back to net there, Jeff. Thanks again from K3AC.
When you what would you say is the relative signal strength of this thing? I don't know if you have the gauging numbers on your display, whether it's in the center or over on the left-hand side, but can you estimate its height above the noise floor?
I would estimate it's probably, my noise is maybe S5, F6. It's a little bit above the noise floor. If it was right on top of us, it would be annoying. It's sort of like a steady, very fuzzy, staticky sound, oscillating a little bit, but the appearance of it on the band scope looks like a blob, a wide blob about 1.5, 2 kc wide, like the old Jabba the Hutt there from Star Wars. Over.
I said I've seen it. The Apache radios do generate, and it is internal to the radio. Though obviously, if you're disconnecting your antenna, you don't see it unless there's some relationship to signal being introduced at the connector on the back of the radio may do something to spur this spurious, right? It's not necessarily proof that it's external, to be honest, unless you can localize it some other way. And, another receiver nearby, perhaps if you have anything else that can receive the frequency to see if it's evident on another receiver. That would be one test that I would love to provide. If you hear it on two receivers in the same place, then it's definitely external. But you can't rule out that when the radio starts processing the data coming in from the antenna connector, that's what starts the spurious inside the circuitry, because I've heard people explain that part of it as well. In other words, it's still a mystery, but good luck, Bob.
Yeah, what I'm going to do, that's an excellent idea, Jeff. I'm going to hook up my ICOM 7610. It's backup rig here, and see, it has a good band scope on it. And you carry on there. I'll report back at another time. I don't have time right now to do that, but thanks again. Excellent suggestions as usual. Appreciate all your help. NJ2US from K3AC.
Good luck, Bob. And we can discuss this because we have similar interests and similar equipment. And by the way, when I see this, I don't see it on my ICOM 7610, which is sitting here next to me in the shack, connected to the same antenna. So that's why I'm convinced that what I'm seeing is external. Now, I don't know. I mean, I have not disconnected the antenna on this ship. The last time I did this testing was several years ago when we first observed it. And quite frankly, we did so much testing before we got an answer from Apache that I actually forget what the results are. It's a simple matter to disconnect the antenna, though. So I'm going to also, the next time we chat, I'll have conducted that test to see. Because I do see that. I see it up around, right now, I see it around 7280. 73, Bob. All right, let's see. Clear with K3AC, also clear with KC8 AWL, which means next on my list is Papa Tango Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 1 Papa Tango Sierra Salvatore, Hardwick, Massachusetts. Temperature here is 81 degrees. 81 degrees.
Hello, Salvatore. Thank you so much for checking in, acknowledging your 81 degrees. It's presently 89.6. I certainly expect that to exceed 90 degrees here shortly, with incredibly high dew points and very high feels-like temperatures, 106 degrees. Here in Cape May County, I'm about 10 miles off of the Jersey Shore in the Pinelands. It gets pretty hot inside here. It just heats up the forest around me, and that heat just radiates back in. Good signal from Hardwick, Massachusetts. Hope you have a good day, sir. Is there anything I can do for you?
Negative 73.
Thank you, Salvatore. Appreciate you being there. We last chatted on June 22nd. Break with KC1 Papa Tango Sierra. Next up, WB3 India, Quebec Juliet.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff, and everybody on the net. Here's WB3IQJ. I don't have a whole lot to report like you. I got 88 degrees, 70 degrees, or 70% humidity out there, so it's oppressive like everything else. So not going to hold it. I will make a comment, though, about all those people who have different opinions different from yours and all that. My daddy used to tell me opinions are like rear ends. Everybody's entitled to at least one. Just remember that. NJ2US, WB3IQJ, I am clear.
All right, Don. Oh, yeah. I mean, everybody's heard that expression, right? Except I hear it a little differently. I haven't said opinions are like you know what. Everybody has one, as opposed to being entitled to one. I guess we're entitled to have our butts, but one thing is for sure, we all got them. Thanks, Don. WB3IQJ, always appreciate your participation, and proud of you as a lifetime member, 30637. Thank you for that. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. And Joe, I want to tell you, this almost counts like 2 check-ins because yesterday Bill couldn't hear you, but I heard you just fine. Go ahead.
Thank you, Jeff. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. One never knows with the variable antenna that I have here. Some days it works, some days it doesn't, as you well know, and I guess to some places it does and some places it doesn't. Jeff, we're up here in the tundra of New Hampshire. Our growing season is very short. I don't know you personally, but I'm sure a lot of people are eating Jersey corn, probably been for a couple of weeks now. Today is the first day that our local farm stand has fresh corn, and it's a day I look forward to every year. I really like the fresh native corn up here. It's really worth the effort and the wait. I have to drive about 10 miles to get it, but I've never gotten a bad ear of corn from this farm in going on 10 years, and that's something to be said. Roger?
You bet, Joe. I love corn like the next guy, and I got to tell you, we do enjoy our Jersey sweet white corn. This time of the year, and as it gets a little bit later, that comes in more, and there's always plenty of it here, and I just love enjoying it on the cob. Just, oh my goodness. You give me a plastic bottle of that spray butter and a lot of salt, and I don't care. You just can't get enough of just good old Jersey sweet white corn. And I'm glad you enjoy it too. Joe, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Anything else?
No, sir. You have yourself a good one. Too hot up here to do anything much else. 7-3, Jeff. Talk to you again soon. KC1 BJG.
Take care, Joe. Appreciate it. Always a pleasure, sir. 10405 on the lifetime roster. Hey, Okay, Bob, let's see. I haven't heard you for a little bit of time here. Been a minute. I talked to you early June. Kilo Bravo 1 Delta Papa Delta.
Okay, I was off frequency here. Okay, I'm not sure what else the subject is, but I definitely have a solid carrier, a few KCs down from my location, and it's internal from HOA power supply here, and I took the antenna off, and sure as anything, it's still there, and I got my own power supply switcher, and it's wide, a wide carrier that just sweeps up and down the carrier frequency. So, boy, I'm seeing all these parasitics. It's unbelievable that we can still communicate with each other. Go ahead, Jeff, KB1DPD.
All right, Bob. Yeah, well, listen, kudos to you for calling them parasitics. There's a phrase we don't hear too often. That's an old style big boy phrase from back in the day. A parasitic, spurious, parasitics. Very nice. Yeah, they're just all around. It's just amazing to me how modern transceivers, when you start looking up at the higher range of their frequency coverage, 15, 10 meters, you see a lot of stuff up there, and sometimes it's hard to decide if any of it is coming from internally from the radio or external sources, and it's like one of these days I'll nail them all down and identify all of them. Bob, have a great day. Thanks for stopping by.
Thank you very much, Jeff. And rain gutter antenna is just the worst to have an antenna. KB1DPD.
All right, Bob, 73, take care. Always a pleasure, sir. KB1DPD, NJ2US. Let's see, November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Good afternoon, Jeff. N2ZGN 89 up here with 101 heat index, 67% humidity. And we also we saw something similar to what you guys were discussing earlier today. It looked like a gumdrop, but it was moving quite slowly, and then all of a sudden it just zipped off to the right-hand side of the screen and then started back down real slow. A definite signal, over.
Okay, yeah, I mean, sure. And the signal that I was watching earlier, I guess a long time ago, Jerry, I just stopped paying attention to them. I did see something earlier around 72, 75. It was like you said, a gumdrop, Jabba the Hutt. People describe it different. In other words, it was kind of not necessarily broadband, but certainly not a carrier. Definitely not a carrier. Some sort of a wider frequency, perhaps 2-3 kilohertz wide signal. It could very well have been external. Bob said when he disconnected his antenna, he didn't hear it. So my great test, of course, is I start switching the beverages around to get a bearing on it. Then I really know it's an external signal. But I didn't bother this morning because I was just paying attention to the net. But if it does show up, I'm going to see if I can get a direction fix, because I have the 4 600-foot beverages, and it's like steering a direction array. I can tell you whether it's coming from the north, east, south, or west. Jerry, always a pleasure. Hope you're having a good day.
We're trying, and we'll catch you later. I'll be doing Wednesday morning first shift for Jim, so I'll be active starting tomorrow, over.
Oh, great. Well, thank you so much for filling in for Jim. Always appreciated. Of our great and best fill-in operators on ECARS. Thank you, Jerry. 20993. Of course, he's a lifetime member. We're proud of Jerry. He does a great job. Thank you, sir. N2 Zulu Golf November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Filling in for George, W3GWM. Hope everything's okay with George. He didn't show up on schedule here. By the way, George, are you monitoring? George, W3GWM, you happen to be around? Thought I'd give that a try. Any mobiles? How about mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS? Any mobiles or relays?
A contact.
I heard a Delta mobile in there. Jerry, is that what you heard, or do you have something else you need to call?
Just info for you. George had an appointment. He didn't think he was going to get back in time. He put it on Slack day before yesterday. Over.
I guess Jim did not pick it up. Yeah, this is where we get yelled at by our net manager. He always insists, Jim I'm talking about, K1MQ, that if anybody has issues, I mean, it's okay to post on Slack, but it should always be followed up with an email to him.
That's exactly what I do. And to ZGN.
Thanks, Jerry. Appreciate it. All right, well, that explains his absence. It was, of course, not marked as such on the schedule, so left us a little bit in the lurch. Thank you, Jerry. All right. There was a Delta Mobile. Who's the Delta Mobile?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, Jeff.
Well, hello there, Mike. Great to hear you. That's a very nice signal, by the way. I'm calling at 5 and 6:56 today. How are you?
I'm doing well. I'm just going to the transfer station and unload some trash. You talking in there, and I wanted to say hello. I'm sure you got 13 colonies in about 13 minutes. Is that Roger?
You know what? This year, Mike, I gave it a break. I was just involved in so many other projects that I actually logged very few QSOs during that time period. And every year I do nail the 13. This year I just said, I just got to let it go. I was making a very important antenna repair. My high proficiency shared apex loop system I use for my SDR receivers. One of the vertical mast elements on it busted and broke, and it fell over. And that was down for 3 days. I had to wait a day for parts, and I went out there and did major maintenance on the antenna systems. Mike, that would not normally be a big deal, but I got to tell you. So, 1 or 2 hours out in that forest this time of the year is such a horrendous job, because I got to come in and strip down and shower and scrape ticks and chiggers off of me for a couple hours, and as hot as it is, I stayed out of the Radio Shack. So unfortunately for me, over the 4th of July holiday, my spare time was spent on antenna maintenance.
Back to me. The signal went down quite a bit, but I'll just end it at that. And just let you know, the chiggers need a ride too. The chiggers need someplace to go. I'll talk to you later. 10126 in case you didn't look it up already. 73. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you. WA1MAD Mobile.
All right, Mike, 73. And, I don't mind chiggers. Of all the creatures that can ride along, you do your research on chiggers, they're not very dangerous, and they don't burrow in. Take a bite, they die, and they essentially fall off. But the bites are scratchy, so you got to shower it. You got to get them off so that you don't get 3 days of scratching the crap out of your legs. And anybody that's had chiggers knows exactly what I mean. So you got to wash them off quick. But thank God they're just not a dangerous parasite like a tick, right? Ticks are incredibly dangerous. Chiggers are just annoying, Mike, right?
I hear you. Yeah, I've had Lyme disease twice. I don't like it. I don't even know what the after effects are. As I get older, I say, well, it would have been this way anyway. But who knows? With pain, joint pain, and all that stuff. All right. You take care of yourself. I'll try to keep in touch more often. WA1MAD.
All right, Mike, a pleasure to hear you. And again, great copy here, which is always kind of weird. I guess I just proved to myself, seriously, how well my receive antennas perform here, because I can hardly recall a situation. I mean, I have a lot of people say, you faded out, you're really low, but yet I have no problem hearing people. The receive antennas here, and if you listen to the SDRs, you get to see that on nj2us.net, how well this station listens, even though the 1500 watts doesn't always make it back in the same direction. 10126, Mike's up in Massachusetts. Good to hear him. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, continuing into the last half hour of ECARS. We'll take this till 1:30 today when we have a hard stop standing by for any other check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? Full call sign phonetically one time, please. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Kilowatt 4 Charlie Papa Uniform.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
1 Whiskey Oscar Romeo.
Kilo 4 Charlie Papa, Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee, Whiskey 1 Whiskey Oscar Radio. There was a couple more. You fellas, would you please try it again?
November, Quebec 8 Charlie.
All right, I did hear Bill, November, Quebec 8 Charlie. Let's hold the list right there. K4 Charlie Papa, your full call again?
Hey, Jeff. Kilowatt 4 Charlie Papa Uniforms, Lewis in Edders, Pennsylvania. Lifetime membership is 40208. My temperature gauge is showing about 100 degrees, 37% humidity here. It's toasty, but I'm in the office and just trying to stay cool right now. Hope all is going well, Jeff.
Same here, relying on all the systems here to keep the house cool. The central air in the house is doing a pretty good job keeping the edge down. 89. It dropped 1 degree. It was 90. It fell back to 89.6. The dew point's at 80 now. The real feel is 106 degrees, and with dew points of 80 degree dew point, that's almost a certainty for a pop-up thunderstorm. A lot of moisture in the air, so we'll see what happens. Lou, thank you for stopping by, and have a great day.
Yeah, Jeff, you too, and hope everybody on the net has a great day. Good afternoon. Stay cool, and we'll check with you later. Kilowatt 4 Charlie Papa Uniform back to net.
Thank you very much. Good to hear you, Lewis from Edders, Pennsylvania, 40208. Thank you so much for being a lifetime member as well, of course. And let's see, let's move to the next call sign on my list is Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
I appreciate that, Jeff, and good afternoon from Apex, North Carolina. Pick a semi-good living where we're still hot. 94 probably going up to about 95 or so, but heat Tennessee's around 100. But anyway, we're just sitting here kind of chilling on the radio. So anyway, you have a very lively net going today there, Jeff.
Yeah, I guess it is. A pretty lively net today, Rocky, from Apex. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal, lifetime member 40173. Stay cool, brother, and appreciate you stopping by, and thank you for being a regular here. Clear at K4EZY, NJ2US. Next up is Rob, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo.
All right, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo, ECARS 10055. Hello, Jeff. Haven't spoken in a while. In the confusion this last Saturday on roll call there, so I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm not even set up. So I'm glad that was all figured out. It's not the second week there. So anyway, yeah, we're 87. What are we? 88 now. It feels like 97 here, and the winds are zero, and the humidity is up there. That's what's killing out here. So I just installing a new weather station, one the agricultures use by Kessler Met 6000. And there is a site, I don't know if you're familiar, anybody is Ambient Weather Network. You can download it and sign up on it, register as it, and you can search weather stations that are on the system around you. And, I have mine up temporarily because I haven't permanent done as WOR 55, so that'll only be up for part of the day there. So everything's good otherwise. You going to Sussex?
Sussex, tell me, so you must be referring to a Hamfest, and the Sussex I know is up in the northern corner of the state of New Jersey. So tell me more about that. And also, yeah, if you look at that ambient weather map, you'll see NJ2US reporting from my ambient station here, reporting 89.8 degrees right now. It takes a minute or two to update because now I'm at 90.3, so I'm watching for that to update. So those two things. So yes, I'm on the ambient network. Go down there to Cape May. There's, I don't know, let's see, looks like a dozen or so ambient stations in the county, maybe a few more. I'm trying to think what some of these dots are, if they're ambient stations. I don't know. Oh, yeah, they are. So there's quite a few down here. But you can look up where I am in the Pine Barrens. There's not too many around me. So much for ambient. I'll take a look for yours. I have three stations here. I got a Davis Weather Vantage Pro, I have the Ambient, and I have a Tempest.
So is this a Hamfest, the Sussex?
Yeah, it's in Jersey there, so I'm going to be attending. There's quite a few other guys. W1QJ, Lou from King's Conversion, who's a good friend of mine. I'm hitching a ride with him. Well, yes, and it doesn't necessarily have to be an ambient weather station because Davis has jumped on it, Tempest has jumped on it. Ambient, their stuff is actually a part of Kessler Met there, and also Rainwise, which they are agriculture, and my Kessler does not have a display, so they actually have ambient weather network has a standalone display, so you don't even need a station of your own. You can set this all up, and you will catch the closest station that's they're streaming out on that.
Yeah, very good. That's very interesting. Of course, I have the ambient display here, the full color display. I have the Davis display. The Tempest station does not have its own display. The only way you see its data is either on the map on their website or on the map on the app on your phone. And same thing, you can look at your station or you can look at any other station really in the country. Of course, you can zoom into your area and see what other people in your neighborhood are reporting. I think a lot of hams have fascination with weather and weather stations, and I really paid attention to the installation. All my instrumentation is protected and in the clear in terms of its ability to collect the proper amount of rain. The temperature sensors are all shielded. So yeah, I get a kick out of it. So good luck with yours.
Yeah, I'm known as the hippy-dippy weatherman there. It was George Carlin. I've been tracking this for years. I got 8 monitors going here, so I got windy.com, Tornado HQ, which is one of my favorites that I have set up, and you can set little markers of anybody you want on there, and it will actually put out, you can put their name or call signs in there, and when the weather gets to their area, you see the balloon start changing orange, then could go to red, and a warning signal will go off in an announcement that, that part of that area is being affected there. So that's another fun one there. So, yeah, I enjoy that. I'm teaching my grandchildren. But I learned before we had weather stations, we have a farm up there above the Catskills, and my father was an avid outdoor man, hunter, fisherman, and everything. We learned to turn around and know our surroundings and how the weather's changing and everything. So, these systems are good. I have professional lightning detectors here, but those aren't always, sometimes they don't catch it. The weather channels, the radars, they don't always catch it. So, it's a handy thing there, but you have to know your surroundings. All right, let me move on, Jeff. It's good talking to you. I don't know if you're going to go to the Hamfest there, north of you there, but it's apparently one of the bigger ones there. So, 7-3s, everyone stay cool, stay hydrated. As amateur radio operators, keep your eyes to the sky. W1WOR.
If I'm looking at it correctly, this is actually a Sunday Hamfest, and yeah, it's I can count on sitting in a car for almost 3 hours to get there. It's a pretty good ride, so I'm going to have to take that into consideration. I do make it to the big ones, of course, Orlando Hamfest and Dayton Hamvention, of course, and sometimes we do travel down to Huntsville for the Huntsville Hamfest, which is a pretty big one. But I'm going to give this one a look and see how things time out. Might be worth a drive up there. So very cool, Rob. Thanks for the info.
Yeah, what was your station's call?
It's NJ2US. You'll see me there at the upper part of Cape May County. Right now, that station is reporting 90 degrees.
All right, I'll type it in and see where it comes up there. Okay, here you are, Elizabeth, New Jersey. No, that's 27. So, all right, I got to type in the whole thing and then do a search on it. So we'll check it out there. So, all right, Jeff, thank you for your information, and we'll talk to you soon. There, yeah, that's a long ride there for it. That's like going on the SS Minnow, a 3-hour tour. W1WR 7-3s.
And by the way, when you do look up my weather station, I have a live weather cam on there. Very, very accurate. It's an updated weather station, meaning the image updates quite frequently. And the name of the station is NJ2US Woodbine, New Jersey. And of course, the reason it's got a like a star on it, I think, because I have the weather cam on there, and that looks up at the western sky. And if you look closely in that image, I did that on purpose. It's actually looking at my hex beam on the roof, so it's kind of cool. Good luck, Rob. Take care.
Yeah, I'm looking to get a camera too. All right, Jeff. Thanks again. Take care, everyone.
All righty then. Next up, November, Quebec 8, Charlie. Hello, Bill.
Hey, Jeff, how you doing? Just sitting here thinking that the only difference between the men and the boys is the cost of the toys. Roger?
Amen to that, Bill. And we enjoy that part of it. I remember as a kid thinking, boy, just saving my nickels and dimes to get what little gadgets we did have access to when I was a youngster in the early 70s, late 60s. You know, I mean, heck, if your dad brought you home a 27 megahertz walkie-talkie running on a 9-volt battery, boy, that was it. I even was fascinated by flashlights for some reason. So, you know, our choice of gadgets and toys back then wasn't as extravagant as it is today, Bill.
Yeah, Roger, I agree. It's just popped up 95 degrees here in Yellow Spring. Probably about 55% humidity, so it's getting kind of sticky. Well, I've been inside. I'm actually building a ground radio system for an old ham that's been off the air for probably 45, 50 years, at least so he tells me. K4SUN over in Winchester. And I've been bugging him for a couple of years. He finally bought a new Yazoo. He bought a 710, I guess, or something like that. He's got a vertical that found out it doesn't work well without ground radio, so I've been building 16 at least 33-foot ground radios for him, and it would get him working. He found out it didn't work rather well without the radios, but we'll make it work. Over.
That's awesome, Bill. And thank you for taking some time to spend with him to take care of his situation. That's always exciting, and I really appreciate that. The reach out is always a great thing in amateur radio. So, and wow, you can keep that 95. I'm at 90, and it's just unbearable. There's just no reason to be outside. Holy smokes. So take care, Bill.
73, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. NQ8C.
You bet. Bill's down in Yellow Spring, West Virginia, 20184. He's a proud lifetime member of ECARS, and we're proud of him as well. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Jeff. I'm in Cape May County, New Jersey. Running about 1,400 watts peak envelope power. The amplifier du jour is the Elecraft KPA 1500 LDMOS amplifier. The rig is an Apache Lab 7000. The antenna, a 600-foot super Skyloop, suspended about 65 feet above the ground on top of a cedar swamp here in the Pine Barrens. Any mobiles? Mobiles, please. Mobiles for ECARS. Mobiles only?
Owned by a guy in a suit.
And let's see here. How about any relays or any relays on mobiles? I will take check-ins from anybody anywhere. Membership not required. Your full call sign phonetically one time, please. November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Delta. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Alpha 1, Juliet Romeo.
A little bit of a pile up there in the beginning. Some of you got crushed, but I did hear Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. There was a call sign that ended Delta. W3 Delta Oscar November, WB8 Whiskey Yankee X-ray, and 1 Juliet Romeo. Let me just keep a short list here rather than drag this out. We can move through quicker. KB3 Hotel, please.
Very good afternoon, Jeff. NJ2US, KB3H, life member 30885 in western Pennsylvania, where it's extremely humid, but it's overcast. And you're 5'9 plus 20, and enjoy listening to everybody on the net coming in quite nicely. And thanking you, as always, for your service to ECARS and to the net. NJ2US, KB3H.
Well, thank you for your kind comments, John, and enjoying a very nice 5'9 plus signal from you from Franklin in the Commonwealth, 30885, lifetime member. And appreciate you stopping by. And last time we spoke was back in March. And I have a note here. Simply says KWM 380. Is that one of your favorite rigs? Do you still have it?
Oh, yeah, it's one of my favorite. I'm into the vintage stuff, Hallicrafters and Collins and Drake But today I'm on the Kenwood 990. Over.
Yeah, swell radio, and yeah, I've always enjoyed that KWN 380. Sometimes you can find pretty good examples of them. Just really cool, very cool radio. A little bit ahead of its time, not a surprise for Collins. I don't know that it was I don't think it was a marketing success, right? I don't think it lasted very long.
No, it wasn't. The price was high. I purchased mine. I'm the second owner. The first owner was a ham from Michigan who was a engineer, and he relished it, but the years caught up with him, and I was lucky enough to buy it from him, and I cherish it. It is going to go nowhere except to KB3H. Over.
Very, very nice indeed, John. Always enjoy that old gear as well. You know, simply from the perspective of being a very young teenager when I got my license back in the early 70s and just dreaming of owning any of the radios I used to see in the advertisements inside QST, CQ, 73, and everybody remembers, remember Ham Radio. That was another periodical at the time. We had quite a selection back in the day, and boy, I'll tell you, it just used to just drool over the ads for all that stuff. I mean, the Twins, always had a thing for Twins transmit receiver pairs, whether it's Drake or, even the Heathkit stuff. Of course, Collins with their 32S70, 75. Just fantastic. Kenwood made Twins. They were fun, just fun stuff. Take care, John.
73.
Alrighty then. Next up. It should be a pretty good result. Who here has a call sign that ends in Delta?
November 3, Bravo United at Delta.
There you go, Mike. I figured you'd stick out like the proverbial sore thumb. N3BUD, you're 5'9+. Go ahead.
Thank you, Jeff. Just thought I'd check in and say hello. Hopefully you had a nice 4th. And I also wanted to check my signal out with this different microphone on here, and it looks pretty clean on your site now compared to what it looked like with that PR40 on here. So, microphone did it all, it seems. Back to you, Jeff.
Nice and punchy. Crisp audio, punchy crisp audio. And looks very clean on the display. And I did capture, of course, you probably will play that back on YouTube. Maybe, maybe not, but I did capture a snippet of it so I can play it back to you right now.
Right now compared to what it looked like with that PR40 on here, so.
Yeah, just very nice and punchy, Mike.
Yeah, this is a Ohio headset with the contesting mic in it, so a little different than the PR40. And, well, that's what I wanted. We use this on field day, so I cleaned the audio up before we got on for field day, and it seemed to work out well. So anyways, I just thought I'd say hello. Hope you're staying cool. I'm in my air-conditioned basement where you can almost hang meat down here. It gets so cold. So there you go. Have a great day, Jeff, and I'll let you finish up the pile up here before your shift ends. N3BUD.
Same here. I got it nice and comfortable in the shack, and I'm just looking out through the window at everything that just looks like it's baking. And we are at a dew point of 80 degrees, which is incredibly rare and a very high dew point. Quite frankly, that just tells me I should not be surprised to have pop-up thunderstorms, towering cumulus, rising hot air, and it could result in some pretty nasty boomers here later on. We'll see what happens. These are dangerously high dew points. It just clicked over to 81. Pretty extraordinary. 73 to you, Mike. Take care. Clear with N3 Bravo Uniform Delta. Next up, W3 Double or Nothing. How are you, Don? Good to hear you. You sound like you have a very strong signal today.
Hey, Jeff, how you doing this afternoon? We're doing okay. Staying on the cool side of the door here. It's 91 going up to 96 today, okay? And 94 tomorrow, 88 only on Thursday, and Friday's 82. And then we go back to Saturday is 92, 94, and 96 again. So it's going to be hot. So anyway, the wife just went out with my mom, and they ran to the store quick. I told them I'm going to stay here in the AC and hold the fort down. So I'm sitting here watching some YouTube videos and figured I'd check in and say hello to you. So
Anyway, Jeff, back to you. I hope you have a great day, and always good to chat with you. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Always a pleasure, Don. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the cool side of the door. And I just want to let you know that I apologize for not checking in on the GatorNet. Though in the evenings when I'm in the shack working on projects, I do listen to you guys. And, you know, Ronaldo would be so proud, Don. And, you know, you as a dear friend and had known him for some time. We miss him. And it's just so wonderful that the GatorNet continues on, and I just know he'd be very proud, Don. Thank you.
Hey, yeah, Jeff. You know, last night his sister called me on Messenger there, and I talked to her for a while. She's doing good. She's out in West Isle, Wisconsin. I guess that's where she's at. But anyway, she said she was going down to visit Ronaldo's wife here in November sometime. She was going to go down. I guess she's going to stay down there at her house in Myrtle Beach down there. So anyway, and yeah, I hope he's up there smiling down on us. And I'll tell you what, I miss that guy. We were talking about that last night, her and I were, and all the phone calls we used to get from him and stuff. And, you know, he'd call you up and harass you for a while, and then he'd move on. So anyway, he was a fun guy to be around if you never really got the chance to hang out with him. He was a fun guy. Anyway, back to you, Jeff. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
You bet he was, Don. And I had the honor and the privilege to eyeball QSO with Ren, well, at least 2 times. I'm thinking maybe even 3 times. Of course, when he could, he would always try to make it down to the Orlando Ham Fest in Florida. And I was always with my wife, Tracy, and we always made it a point to hook up and say hello and have that eyeball QSO. And so I feel honored that I was able to, you know, finally get to know Ren and chat with him in person, and just, you know, just thankful for these little blessings and being able to shake his hand and think about him often. Thank you so much, Don. Have a great day. Alrighty, yeah, that's
Yeah, he got down to Orlando a couple times there, I know. I'd like to get down there sometime or out to Dayton sometime. I don't know if I ever will, but hopefully I will sometime. But anyway, yeah, I think most of the guys enjoy the net. I mean, it's nothing, you know, we kind of just rag shoot with whatever anybody's up to or whatever. And I think most of the guys enjoy it. And we keep having guys coming back every night and so on. So anyway, catch you later. Have a good one. I'll let you get on with the list. I think you're running out of time. So anyway, catch up with you later. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Thanks, Don. Have a great day, and yeah, congratulations on the GatorNet. It's grown quite some bit. And I got to check in. I really do. I apologize. I'm going to stop in and say hello to you guys Monday, Wednesday, Friday, if I recall correctly. Take care, Don. W3DON NJ2. By the way, GatorNet. Say a little bit about it. Time and place. 7255 Monday, Wednesdays, Fridays, Don.
Monday, Wednesday, Friday nights, 8 p.m. Eastern Time.
8 p.m. right here on 7255, the GatorNet. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Check it out, fellas. It really is a lot of fun. A lot of folks right here on ECARS hanging around in the evening. 40 meters. Entirely different animal in the evening. It's so fun to... It's like people are wearing different clothes at night when you come in on 40 meters in the evening, go to the shack, and you listen to the guys. You just picture them wearing something. They're in their evening wear. Take care, Don. All right, next up, WBAWYX, another dear old friend of mine. Joe, hope you had the patience to stick around. It's certainly great to hear your voice. How are you, sir?
WBAWYX here in Southern Ohio. ECAR number's 8289. Just wondering how this radio, I did an upgrade here. I helped out Richard again, if I don't mind. I picked up the 7610 ICOM, and I'm using the Electro Voice 320 on it. How's it sound, Jeff?
It sounds good, Joe. It's a little. I'm not even going to use tinny, but I mean the 7610 are capable of a little more bass, but that might not be the effect you're going for. But I suspect the radio is either in mid mode or narrow mode. But it sounds good, Joe. If that's not your thing, don't worry about it. It's a great sounding radio. Over.
Okay. Okay, it's quite a bit of programming. You got to really learn how to go on the menu and things with it. A lot more features than the 890, but I still kind of like the audio quality of the 890 on the C. But I just have to learn it, so forth. I'm looking at, I see you run your remote, where Richard and I are talking about doing something like that. In due time. I just got done painting a 16 by 16 deck that I have on the back of my house. So it took me a couple days to clean it up and paint it again and try to keep it preserved. It's been out there for 25 years. All right, getting close to end time. There might be some other persons out there. Thanks for returning the call, Jeff. You take good care of yourself and your family. God bless you both. And again, this is WBWA. It's clear, and take care, buddy.
Thank you, Joe. Radio sounds good. Thanks for helping out Rich, and just everything is great. And stay out of that heat there, young man. Leave that for the really juniors out there to do all that hard work. Holy smoke, gotta be 85, 90 degrees. So maybe a cold front passed through. Maybe you got colder temperatures than me. Right now it's 90 degrees. Joe's in Struthers, Ohio, in the Buckeye State. Sounded really good. 82, 89. He's a lifetime member. Dear friend, checks in often. All right, next up is 1 Juliet Romeo.
Good morning, Joe. This is Jim in Marlboro, Mass. I'm calling mainly up for a selfish question this morning, but last night I was told I had splatter on my amp, and I was wondering if you could confirm or deny that for me.
No, I do not see serious IMD or anything of the such. Your signal strength is decent enough that if this was an egregious signal, I'm pretty sure I would be seeing it. And Jim, I do not see spurs, feathers, or any other serious evidence of any type of a splatter problem with your radio. Over.
Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. So I'm using an old SV200, putting out 450 watts right now, because I'm waiting for my Telstar card to come in, but that's been 5 weeks so far, and I'm still on the waiting list. So, anyways, the temperature here today is 79 degrees. It's 78% humidity, and I also still have a fascination with flashlights, even at my age, so I know what that's like. So this is 73, Jeff, and thank you. AE1JR.
Jim, thanks for confirming that. I often wondered about that. I think back to the things I played with as a kid, and I had such a fascination with battery-operated flashlights. I just felt there was something magical about them, and, I'd bring them under the covers or into a closet, turn them on and off, different types of flashlights. Of course, all they have are little incandescent bulbs, and it typically ran on 2 D-cell batteries, and my mom or my dad would just come home and, they'd hand me a new flashlight, and I would just be fascinated with it. The bright aluminum, clear aluminum cases with the screw-on lids, I don't know. Something about it, Jim, just fascinated me, and I'm so glad to hear that I wasn't the only one. Because it was it was electromechanical, it did something. It was a tool. I've often thought about through my life why the flashlight is so peculiar and fascinating to me, and I have quite a collection today of them. Of course, with LED. Fascinating stuff. It's just nice to hear that you're not alone. Other people react to these things in similar ways. Fascinating stuff, Jim. Thanks for confirming that and mentioning it. 10541 lifetime member in the Commonwealth. Have a good day. We're running out of time here. In fact, that's it. We're going to call this a day here. We have a short half-hour shift today on ECARS. We have a hard stop here, 13:30. We have an agreement with the Central States Traffic Net. The Cadetto Hoppers will be convening their net on 7253.5. That's just 1.5 kilohertz below us here on 7255. So a long-standing agreement now between us and Central States is we end the service here at 1:30 so that they can begin theirs, and nobody interferes with anybody. It works out quite well. We're proud of that. We're going to continue that tradition. So with that, I would please ask that there be no further QSOs or transmissions on 7255. Thank you. It would be, as a courtesy to
co-channel operators. With that, ECARS returns tomorrow morning at 07:30. Thank you, everybody, today. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS is out.
Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Juliet Foxtrot for radio check.
Said, anyone on frequency? VE3, Golf Victor Whiskey.
Kilo Bravo 1, Delta Whiskey. Okay, standing by, GB1 DBD, happen to be still on. Listening on the SDR. This is KB1 DBD.
Echo Delta. Is this frequency in use? Victor Alpha 2, Tango Echo Delta. Victor Alpha 2, Tango Echo Delta. CQ 40 meters, CQ 40 meters, CQ 40 meters. This is the Victor Alpha 2, Tango Echo Delta. Victor Alpha 2, Tango Echo Delta.
WF1L, calling WB3ITR, WB3ITR, WB3ITR. Here is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima calling you by.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, WF1L, calling WB3IGR. WB3IGR, WB3IGR, here is Whiskey Fox 1 Lima calling. Nothing. Nope, I'm not seeing anything on a waterfall. You got ALC on your meter? WF1L. Alrighty, here's WF1L. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, WF1L. Looking for Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Germany, radio, WB3IGR.
WF1L, Whiskey Baker 3, Italy, Golf Romeo, WB3IGR, over.
Thought I heard you there for a second. Put your hand over the phone so I don't hear you there.
WF1L, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Here is Whiskey Baker 3, Italy, Golf Romeo, WB3IGR, over.
Yep, gotcha. I got you, George.
WF1L, WB3IGR, lower sideband, over.
Yeah, that's what I'm on, lower sideband. You're on lower sideband as well, and I'm copying you through the speaker on the radio.
I hear you. You're very, very weak. Swing your antenna a little bit and try to peak on me. This is WB3IGR 12345 54321. Over.
Yeah, you're about a 2x3, George. 2x3.
QSL on a 2x3. You're about also 2x3. Hey, I hear you. Your antenna's working. WF1L, WB3IGR, back to the phone.
Roger. QSY, back to telephone.